biggest.
Hey, we're recording now. Apparently, yay.
Cool. That
Okay.
And live stream isn't acting up either. Woo!
much more painless than normal.
Okay, then we're ready to start the last time.
Yay.
Okay,
Last time.
put in the Vita away. I'm going to go hide it in another room for 1 second because if I don't, it's going to be played.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay, we're good. That'll do it.
Nice.
Did you just throw it into the other room?
Yes. My bad. I can reach the couch. It's fine. We're good. Anyway, yes. Last time. Let me get that. Let me pull that up.
Music, go.
Oh, yep. Just all right. Okay.
The giant pings that are kind of useless.
We're ready to go.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to start at any time?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, sorry. I thought we were waiting for it to finish something. Okay. All right.
I know.
Let's do it. Here we go.
Last time on Kingmaker, 2 disturbing dreams plagued our great hero Nalrod. Luckily, he quickly and gloriously defeated them. No monster can cause lethal amounts of damage to Nalrod, especially not dream monsters. Then, the party faced a man made of water, and no physical creature is brave enough to face Nalrod in combat? There's no glory in defeating fake foes. Now, Nalrod takes the fight to the Stag Lord. Hopefully, he is made of real.
Yay.
Yep, so I totally effed up.
Okay.
Yes, no big deal.
Oh no, it's fine.
I don't usually throw a question in there, so.
Yeah, I was a little bit off with that.
So then, last we left off, you guys had just all gotten out of the river and kind
Where
of
did Zop go?
recovered. I think. Is Zop still on the map?
No, he's gone.
Oh.
We're on a map.
Zop!
Oh, yeah, it's map. Where's Zob?
There's been a weird problem. Just a second. Is he back? Okay. Yeah, there's been a weird problem recently with tokens disappearing.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Anyway, I will get Zop. So last we left off, you guys had just managed to all get out of the river and recovered, and I think everyone is up on the side of the river next to the rope that spans the Nettles Crossing.
So I'm loving this giant dot thingy.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Bah! It's so cool. I can't handle it.
So, I guess we're off to fight the Stag Lord now?
Well, do we even know where he is yet?
South-ish? Do you think maybe the kobolds would know where he is?
Maybe. But wouldn't we have to cross the river anyway? To get to...
I don't know.
You guys see that? Those tokens just disappearing?
Uh-huh. Which, I don't see any tokens.
I don't see...
Yeah, I don't see any tokens at all.
That's because they disappeared, guys.
Yeah, I figured.
What?
Well, no. Do you see that?
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Giant stop.
There's a giant...
And then it's gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So then we're just gonna use the ping to show where you guys are, because apparently it's being a massive whore. So then, yeah, you guys are here on the side of the river. It's about oh god, I didn't get.
Is like,
I had to read.
is the map layer acting up, or what's going on?
I tried throwing the map layer back to the back because I thought they might have moved the tokens there, but no, apparently not. It's 1 p.m. on the 1st of Gazran, so the date is actually wrong.
Ooh, a new month.
It's the 1st of Gazran. Where you guys?
I don't see any date.
Yeah, the numbers disappeared.
Yeah, that's because it's because they disappeared like the Zob token disappeared. And that's the wrong month. I deleted that, so don't worry about the date. So then, yeah. What are you guys all doing?
Well, if you remember correctly, it was only we stopped the moment we actually got out of the river. Everyone's still.
That's true.
Cassandra
Yeah,
still hasn't even
that's
used
what I
the
said.
potion.
I was waiting for you guys to go.
Yes. Yes.
We could go here.
It's just a weird starting point. No, after that promise we just made with David Nettle, the sooner we deal with the Stag Lord, the safer I'll feel.
I am afraid of no man made of water.
He is bound to the river.
Nalrod does as he pleases.
Are you sure? He gave us those dreams from a distance.
What dreams? Nalrod only had nightmares.
I didn't know Nalrod could have nightmares.
That's because Nalrod defeats the nightmares and makes them go be afraid of themselves.
He gave us nightmares when we were relatively close to the river. Well, he gave you nightmares.
Still, I don't think it's safe to put off his directive too much longer.
We don't even know where the Stag Lord is yet. We should probably head back to Oleg's.
Yeah, David.
Yeah.
Since we're not actually on the combat page, I can't check how much health Cassandra actually has. I know she's not at full.
Actually, what was this supposed to be again? Over here.
Just a second, guys.
That's where we fought the Tatzelworms.
Cassandra's at 15,
Oh, right, we never explored it.
at 15.
Yeah,
episodes.
because we were injured and
Looks
just
like-
got the heck out.
Looks like everyone else is at full except for Aldous, who's at 12.
Gotcha.
Oh right, we're still hurt.
Well, I mean, I know Zob almost got instantly KO'd, but that's after that one water spear.
We also need to rest up before we take on the Stag Lord. It's better that we're prepared than just
We just came
Go
from
in
our
without
legs,
it.
though.
Do you want to take a trip down to the Kobolds' Skutziel Caverns?
We could at least ask them if they know his location.
Alright then.
Guys?
It's been a while since we've seen them anyway, so...
Okay, David. So we go there, David? David.
David?
I'm not in control of where you guys go. Someone take the initiative and, start doing things.
Alright, so we start going there. Tell us what happened there.
Well,
guess
do
we're
you
gonna
guys
go
want to explore the area or just go there first?
We can't explore the area without
If you guys are going somewhere, just,
crossing the river.
everyone just say you're going somewhere, and then we can
Yeah,
start going.
we can't move the little icon though.
I can. I made it.
Oh, then you move the icon.
Alright, so let's go to
Move it. Go.
What time is it?
1
p.m.
It's 1 p.m. Crossing over into the next hex, so we'll make it about 6
Oh, crap.
p.m.
I don't see
Alright.
how we'd be able to explore
Well, I
this one
just wanna-
completely without crossing the river.
Okay, what is it?
Yeah,
give me?
you would need to cross the river to
20
explore
every
this
time
tile
I
completely.
reload the page.
Yeah.
So are we just moving
Yes.
down here then?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, crossing through. About how far are you guys staying from the river?
I would feel safer if we stayed slightly farther away.
Okay, yeah. So yeah,
Right.
away from the river, crossing through the hills.
Dude.
Hours pass. After not terribly long, it's starting to get dark out.
Do fish start
around
appearing
6.
in the river again? Every
Are you going to? Are you? So yeah, if you go
Cassandra's
to check
going to have
the
been
river-
watching the river the whole time.
Okay. If Cassandra's been watching the river, then she'll notice that there are more fish the further you go down. Because you do remember there were fish in the river when you bathed down by the Scale Caverns. And it seems to be approaching that amount. So as you guys get to the outcrop of rocks jutting up out of the ground, where the Scale Caverns are, one of the kobolds out in front sees you guys, waves, and then runs inside. And as you guys get closer, he comes back out. And with him are our Chief Scoot Scale and Mimic. And Mimic seems to be dressed much more fancy.
Is he still wearing the shield?
Yes, he is. Along with like some terrible, like badly applied face paint and like handmade jewelry.
The only thing he had to use as a mirror was his shield.
Yeah, so they greet you. Scoot Scale first. Just comes up. Oh, you have returned. But who is this? He says, pointing at Lance.
I could ask you the same question.
This is Lance. He is our new party member.
So is he on your side?
Yes, he's joined us on our journey.
Oh, I trust you. So, why have you returned? Is there anything you would like from us?
We were actually wondering if you could give us some information.
Mimic has been like kind of running around, looking over your guys' stuff, kind of trying to like look at any gear or stuff on your horses you guys have that's new since last time. Okay. Wait, repeat that. What was it you asked?
We were wondering if wait, hold on, what did I say? We
need to find the Stag Lord.
The Stag Lord. We know of him. Why are you looking for the Stag Lord?
Our charter has recently changed. Our lords want his head. Or at least
I certainly don't object to that, but I am worried for your safety. The Stag Lord is dangerous. We have never seen where he lived without dying. Those that we've sent to investigate have never returned.
Then you know where he is.
He looks at you, seems kind of disappointed that he implied that, but then slowly turns and points downriver. About 4 or 5 miles down, this river empties into a massive lake. Across the river to the west of here, there's a peninsula. At the end of the peninsula, on the side in between the two rivers, is where the Stag Lord's base is.
Thank you.
Your help is much appreciated.
No, Rod!
That's the only thing he said the entire conversation.
That's it.
Just nothing, and then Nalrod.
And then Nalrod for no reason. This guy doesn't even know who he is.
Actually, sorry, Retcon. He said about 4 or 5 miles down the river, the Thorn River enters into the Shrike, and then further down it empties into the lake.
Hey, David.
Yeah?
I'm going to say Cassandra used one of her potions back at the river, so she's actually at full right now.
Okay, that's fine. Lance pukes.
Yes.
Mimic is grossed out and kind of jumps back, but then moves forward and like dips his finger and you puke. What's wrong?
Well, I meant to turn away then puke, like squatting down puke style, but yeah, he could observe if he wants to.
Yeah, Mimic is very interested and wondering why you're puking.
I got off the camel.
What time is it?
It's about 6 p.m. now. The sun is starting to set.
Huh. Well,
Scoot still asks you guys if you need a place to stay.
it would be safer than out here. Although, I'm not so sure. I'm not sure so sure where we could keep the animals. I don't think they'll fit inside.
You can tie them up out here. We keep guards out at night, so they will be safe out here. And he offers to you guys that they have space inside, not much, and the ceilings are low, as you guys know. But he says you guys can sleep inside the caverns.
That sounds good.
That's very kind of you.
Do I recall how it smelled in the caverns last time we were there?
Like kobold.
Like cobalt.
Kobolds are like scaly creatures, so they don't actually smell all that much. It just kind of smells kind of like a wet cavern.
Aldous is gonna fish first, since we're by the river and they're actually fish now.
Yeah, and you guys do have a pretty good chunk of time
Yeah.
before bed. So. Yeah.
For once, Cassandra's not actually interested in fishing.
Well,
Alright.
Aldous gets an 18.
It's,
18. Okay, go ahead and give yourself 3. Yeah, you catch 3 fish over the course of the evening as it starts to get pretty dark out. What is everyone else doing?
After I finish puking, I go to the cave and I nap. That's what I do.
Rod, as is customary, finds a nice rock, grabs it as if it were a pillow, and passes out.
So
I guess
Aldous...
tired from battle, Lance and Naurad go straight to sleep inside.
Yep.
So since they're asleep, that means that there are 3 fish for the 3 people awake.
As you guys go
But-
in to sleep.
But actually, I wanted to do something first.
Okay.
Aldous is going to fillet the fish.
oh,
Well, the others have already gone in to go to sleep. So
well, this is while he's cooking and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, we would have stayed up to eat. I mean,
well, those
Otherwise, yeah, they would go to sleep without eating. Which
Okay.
meant they wouldn't have eaten for
Are
the
you-
day.
stay up.
Which means fatigue.
Yeah.
Can I
But
smell
anyway.
the fish?
David.
Yeah.
Would there still be supplies left over from when she got things at Oleg to make more bullets for the pepper box, or would she have to cannibalize the shells she made for the blunderbuss?
Well, do you have? You bought an amount of components, didn't you?
Yeah, I think I bought exactly enough to make the 20 shells for the blunderbuss.
But then, yeah, you have nothing left over.
Okay, so can she spend this time unpacking those and turning them into pepper box rounds?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
That's fine. Are they worth the same?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's fine.
So, what kind of... How does Aldous' fish turn out?
Did you make a...
That was a cooking check there.
That was a cook check. Oh, wow, yeah. You cooked them beautifully to the point where each fish could
Can I make a perception check to see if I smell the fish?
sure, yeah.
To
Awesome.
the point where each fish, what?
For each fish can count as 2 servings.
Ooh.
I'm not sure how your cooking magically made more food.
No, as you were
It's just
cooking,
more filling.
you found supplies nearby, like, there were herbs, and, like, some of the kobolds brought you out stuff to add to the fish. So there's, like vegetables and smaller stuff to give them.
Oh,
Lance,
Okay.
you do smell
I
the...
got an 8, so no, I don't think so.
Are you inside right now? Or have you stayed out to eat before going to sleep?
Well, I went to bed directly, went to the cave, so can't really take back that action, so I'm asleep.
unless
You
want
can
to.
if your hunger wakes you up.
That's true.
Yeah,
You kind of went to
Yeah.
bed without eating anything all day. That's kind of weird.
yeah, so... Yeah, you
So,
guys...
Aldous goes to wake up Lance and Nalrod and hands them a plate with his meal on it.
So, yeah.
Did he get the plate?
Inside is
I have a cooking kit with plates and stuff.
He actually has like plates and pots. It's
Yeah.
I give him back the plate. I keep the food. I was like, I might break this.
Can you guys hear me?
Now,
Yes, we
Rod.
can hear you.
You're cutting out a little bit.
Cutting out
Dave.
Yeah.
a lot, Dave.
Okay. Well, inside, especially as everyone's or as those are going to sleep, and when Aldous brings the fish in, all of the kobolds in there kind of regard you guys as heroes, just jumping up and down, like, "What have you been up to? What have you killed? Oh my god!" And they're kind of bothering you, and actually, they do kind of make it hard to sleep. But Mimic and Scootscale kind of try to hush them and get them to leave you alone.
So, one human serving of fish would be how many servings for a kobold?
Probably like 3.
0.5.
Okay, so Aldous gives the extra serving to Scootscale and Mimic.
Okay, yeah, they're very, very grateful. And Scootscale actually eats 2/3 of it, while Mimic eats the last bit. Okay. Anyone else doing anything for the evening, or can we skip to the next morning?
Next morning.
Aldous is just gonna craft.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, for an
I
hour.
can skip. My head's kind of empty.
Okay. So then.
Gets emerald on those ingredients.
So yeah, you guys have plenty of time, and you actually wake up early the next morning, and it's 6 a.m. on the 2nd of Run. When you guys wake up, you're most of the other kobolds are either sleeping or bugging the other ones who are asleep. They're just kind of all screaming with and poking each other in the night, and Scootscale is actually awake and sitting in his chair, and has the occasional people talking to him, but he's like dead serious and no one bothers him.
He's all business all the time.
Yeah.
Actually, is Mimic around?
Mimic appears to be asleep.
Okay then.
Aldous sort of tries to bandage the other wound on his same arm now.
Okay, with how so?
Well, he takes some more strips of cloth from the set of clothes that he's no longer wearing and attempts to tie it up.
Okay, go ahead and make a heal or craft check to see how well this goes.
Yeah, you're.
Alright.
Craft, because you aren't really healing.
Wait, is this the one?
But-
Is this the one that's like on a shoulder, or where is it?
From David Nettles.
Yeah, where is it?
I forget exactly where
It
David
was on the
Nettles
same. It was on the shoulder
It's
of
on
the
the same
same hand or arm that got cut
Yeah.
before.
So left shoulder, yeah.
I'm gonna.
I remember because I watch all the episodes.
Okay,
Did
yeah.
Did you say that in character?
No.
Actually, with how well you wrap it up, it almost looks like just like cool bands wrapped around it. Doesn't even look like you're covering up a wound.
You totally meant to do that.
Just like sweet shoulder padding so that you don't rub your shoulders when you're wearing your armor, Okay, is everyone else up?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Nope.
Okay, now, alright.
Slowly, yes.
Are you saying things, David? Because we can't hear you.
Yeah, David, you keep cutting out.
Oh, jeez. Nalrod wakes up with a kobold sitting on his chest.
Oh dear.
What is this foul creature?
Hello, hero! Good morning. And he's like just staring at you.
What is your name, little thing?
My name is Tic Tac.
Do you perchance freshen breath, Tic Tac?
He looks away, like confused and embarrassed. I'm my biggest fan, and he rolls off and runs away.
It occurs to you you're not really sure how to tell which kobolds are girls.
Okay.
Nalrod has fan kobolds.
David, are you hosting the call, David?
No, I'm not.
I am.
Should someone else host it, maybe?
I don't
can
know.
hear
It seems like
I can hear everybody else. But
I can hear him as long as no one interrupts him, and as long as he
Yeah.
speaks with a decent volume.
Like he's still just cutting out for me every few minutes.
Oh, that might be your connect. Is anyone else cutting out?
It's happening to all of us, dude.
Okay, well, has it happened recently? Because I'm holding the mic, so
It's happening right now.
it's. Oh, bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. I'll just we'll just hopefully with it.
Hopefully with it.
Oh my god.
Maybe David should just host the call.
Maybe David should host the call.
Sure, I'll try that.
Okay.
Everyone,
Go quick.
Okay, doc. Oh yeah, we have to. Chris, you have to quit the call before you can host it.
Oh, okay. Check on-
Chris, you have to leave the call so David can host it.
Okay, I'm trying. What button is it? Oh,
Yes.
That's so much better.
9 million times.
Okay.
can you guys hear me better?
No.
Worse now, but I can still hear you.
Oh.
Do that so we could hear him better and worse.
okay, we can still hear you fine, Chris.
Yeah!
Yay!
Okay.
Yeah!
All right. So then, Lance, what kind of outfit does Lance have on?
What?
What is Lance wearing?
Lance is wearing a scarf, vest, and pants, shoes.
Okay. Yeah. You wake up to a kobold kind of pulling at your scarf.
I look at it, and I look at it very menacingly, and I take the scarf away from it. Don't do that.
Do you want to make an intimidate check?
Sure. Let me check. Okay. Damn.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, you are absolutely terrifying for a sec, and as you stare at him, there's like kind of like lightning bolts coming off your eyes, like just like little tiny shocks, and he is terrified.
This is a memento. I appreciate it if you don't do that.
Yeah, he's already gone.
He takes 1d6 spear damage.
Okay, right when you said that, now I think he's Mako. I can't not see it now.
Wait, what does Aldous see this this exchange?
Sure. I think all this sees everything.
All this is right.
The all-seeing Aldous.
Be nice, Lance. These are our friends.
This is my scarf.
So then, Mimic, after waking up, Mimic actually brought you guys all out really kind of small meals. Nothing terribly large. They're obviously like kind of meals made for kobolds.
Yeah.
And they've all offered you a bit of food. It doesn't look terribly good, but not horrible either.
Aldous looks around to see if anyone else has tried it yet.
Who's going to try it first?
I am.
Okay. So then there's like a weird piece of meat, and then some kind of some stuff that just looks like grass, like oily grass that's kind of thick, and it's kind of relative to just like roast beef asparagus, but doesn't taste nearly as good.
It is some distant cousin of that family of food.
So then, nothing too exciting happens for the rest of the morning. Is anyone going to do anything before you leave?
I guess Cassandra's been up at this point. She's going to find Mimic.
Wait, what is this blitzing I hear?
Okay, you find Mimic pretty quickly.
Hey, Mimic, how have you been?
It's been good here since you left. Without the mites bothering us there at all, we've been much better. And with tire tech gone, no one else has been murdered, which has been so. Hopefully, we'll repopulate soon, and I'm on that, if you know what I mean.
I was actually thinking, part of our charter with me and my friends here is, as far as I understand it, the kingdoms to the north of here they're going to start spreading into this area as soon as the bandit problem is taken care of.
He looks distraught by this.
I don't know how you guys will be able to deal with that. I mean, sure, we know you can be civilized people, but that's generally not in the minds of quote-unquote more civilized people.
Is there anything you can do to help us? I know you guys, you can do anything. You must be able to help us.
Of course, I'll try to do whatever I can. I just want you to know first.
Okay. Yeah, he still seems at unease, but he kind of walks off at this point.
Okie doke.
Okay. Anything else, or are you guys just gonna head off?
Actually, Aldous seeks out Cassandra because he's still feeling a little under the weather.
Okay, I guess you find Cassandra as Mimic is walking off. She was apparently talking to him.
Cassandra?
Oh, yeah.
I did the best I could on this, but it kind of still hurts.
And she takes a look at it. See, this is a joint. You need to put you can put pressure on it. It needs to work with it. Here, let me get this. And then I guess Cassandra's gonna undo the bandaging, clean it, and then do it correctly.
He actually did the bandaging.
Yeah, but I didn't get healed from it. Is the thing.
Yeah.
A heal check won't actually restore the health.
She's going to check it, and she's like, "Oh, I feel something loose here. Hold on." And then, shit, I forgot what the spell was. It was a D8
plus your caster level.
Okay, so 2. Yes, and she heals 10 damage as she starts rubbing water over it.
Thanks. We'd all probably dead without you.
Yeah, that's probably true. Is you up yet? I haven't seen him yet.
I think everyone's weak.
Okay. By the way, you guys restore your character level plus your Constitution modifier for overnight's rest. So Alice, you would actually healed probably 3 health overnight.
Okay, so that puts me at full. Full hit points.
So the healing check might not have been necessary, but that interaction can still have happened.
No, that was actually
okay.
It was at 12. So
yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Good then. All right. Anything else before you guys head off?
Cassandra's going to do a proper goodbye to the to Scoot Scale and Mimic as leaders of the tribe here.
Okay. Scoot Scale, after being serious and saying goodbye to you, actually hugs you.
Cassandra's her arms are just kind of up in the air, and she's not sure what to do for a second, and then just kind of pats his head.
He's hugging just a bit above your waist. His head is like just about at the center, or just above your stomach. It's really awkward. But then as quickly as he hugs you, he releases and stands all serious again, and waves you guys off as you leave.
Cassandra curtsies and then turns around to go with everyone else.
Aldous gives a sort of nonchalant salute.
Mimic salutes back, but Scootscale thinks it's silly. Alright, so then, which way are you guys going?
Oh, well, I guess we're following the river 5 miles that way to the lake or something.
Okay, yeah, I mentioned, I did make a mistake. Scootscale had said that, the Thorn River dumped into the Shrike, or passed into the Shrike about 5 miles down, and then further down from there dumped into the lake.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
So we just find where they meet and then follow it south.
Yeah, as you guys cross into the next hex, you come to the spot where the Shrike and the...
Adam, you have to move it. You have to move it.
I got it.
I did. It's lagging.
Oh, okay. Lag.
Okay. So then, yeah, you guys come to where the Thorn River dumps into the Shrike, and the Thorn River is really, really thin to cross, just like 30 feet across. So are you guys just gonna swim across there with your horses?
Are we just going to touch by the sea across?
Yeah, Cassandra will do that if you ask.
Those can't actually be shared unless they say they specifically.
It would eat up 4 of her 5 daily things if she did that.
We found a ruling and had to retcon that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how thin is the river here?
The Thorn River is just about 30 feet across and like 20 feet deep at most. But it's not like it's not rough. It'd be pretty easy to swim across.
Okay, then we should just swim across and not waste Cassandra's spells.
Cassandra's gonna walk across to make it easier on her horse.
Can we start exploring this area, I guess?
Do you guys want to explore? It'll take 12 hours. And,
Sure.
Might as well.
okay.
While we're going this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Then everyone, first of all, everyone give me a swim check for your horse. The swim modifier for horses by default is just a plus.
Plus what?
It's just a what?
It's just
I couldn't hear.
the swim modifier for light horses is a +2, but then Zop has its own.
Okay.
There I go.
Oh,
Where did I
God.
put a sheet?
Is my horse going to drown?
As
Cassandra's horse got a 7.
make it across.
Well, actually, Lance is on Cassandra's horse, so.
David, you're cutting out a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Wait,
Ah.
let's just hope it keeps working.
Do you want to try roll 20's voice chat instead, maybe?
I don't think that would be any better.
I'm not sure it's Skype
Oh, okay.
that's doing it.
Okay, so then, you said Cassandra's horse got a 7?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I think Lance was riding with Nalrod, right?
Well,
I believe
as
so.
of this point, still yes.
Yeah, so. Whatever.
Yeah. So then, yeah, we've got to check for... Okay, is that Altus's check for his...
Horse? Yeah, 19.
Okay.
Shit.
Penis, the swim check.
Okay, everyone swims across just fine, actually, except for Cassandra's horse doesn't.
Right when it gets to the back, like Cassandra's horse starts struggling.
Yeah.
Cassandra's going to tap it with touch by the sea as soon as she sees it start to lose footing.
Okay, yeah, sure. Take any extra time, y'all make it across just fine. And then I guess Cassandra, I'm guessing Cassandra's gonna cross the Shrike to explore that area to the south, southwest or southeast.
What?
You're the only one who usually crosses the Shrike.
I heard something about southeast.
You're gonna have to use another microphone, David. This is ridiculous.
I'm not sure it's the mic.
Well,
No, I don't think
we
it's
didn't
Mike
notice
either.
it when it was that mic. Is he talking?
Okay, I switched it to display audio. Is that any better?
We can hear you. Yes, this is much better.
Yeah. For now.
Okay.
Hesitant.
Sure. Okay. So Cassandra's the only one who can reasonably cross the Shrike River. So is she just gonna explore the southeast section
dear.
of the text?
Sure, I guess. By herself? She
Well,
can't ride a
yeah,
horse,
no.
dude.
Well then, yeah. If someone else is going to accompany her, then who's going to
Yeah,
cross with her?
Basically, someone would have to get on the horse and go with Cassandra.
I'll go.
Across. Well, do you know how to
Aldous
ride?
will go.
These
need
guys
someone
really
who
want to
can
get
ride.
on a
This is-
horse in the water.
We can need someone who
Yeah,
can ride a horse,
Aldous
or
will
else
go.
there's no reason.
That's a good point.
Get on my horse. My horse
Alright,
is
so-
amazing.
So Aldous and Ziu go on. Aldous and Cassandra go on the horse that is touched by the Z to check the other side of the river.
Okay. Sure then. So yeah, it's about 12 hours to and you guys finish exploring this heck after about.
While they're over there, Aldous decides to take the opportunity to say something.
Okay.
You asked me quite a while back. Do you remember Hap?
Haps. Yeah?
You asked me if I was testing you, and
I
I
was-
need to apologize for not giving you a better answer.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I was just being emotional.
Well, the truth is, I'm not really the man that I pretend to be.
You're not Batman?
He pulls out his book, The Birth of Light and Truth. This book here, I can quote 100 passages from it approximately, and I can make them mean anything that I want.
What
But
do you mean you can make them mean anything you want?
I can interpret them however I like. But I've never even read it in its entirety. I've never bothered to examine the context or the original intent of the scripture. And I've known many others who are very much the same.
Does this have something? Is this how you got your affliction?
No, that was a foolish attempt at, as Naurod would put it, glory. Obtaining glory. That resulted in, well, I guess you could call it karma. But this came after. I'd hoped that in pledging my entire being to Sarenrae, that the Dawn Flower might save my life, or if not that, my soul. But recent discoveries have indicated that maybe even the Divine are just as flawed as the rest of us.
Okay, can I get a perception check from both Cassandra and Aldous? This doesn't have to do with the conversation.
Perception, blarp or darp. Derp. Crit fail.
Okay, yeah, nothing.
What about all with this 18?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
Whoa.
Oh.
So then, you guys meet back up across the river again with the others at about 7 p.m. And what's weird is you haven't run across any creatures around here. Although while exploring this area, you guys have come across a campfire or two, but look long deserted.
Is it apparent to Cassandra at all that there's been some overhunting going on around here?
Yeah.
Okay then, so we settle down and
We'll
make camp.
definitely need to watch tonight.
I'll take first watch.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Well, if you really want to, go ahead. It's
Okay.
We're all
Uh,
eating our rations.
All right. So yeah, go ahead and cut down the
Yep.
rations.
5 rations.
Nom, 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 nom.
Okay. And then Aldous is leaving or giving first watch.
Mhm.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check for the night then.
Aldous vision.
27.
27. Okay, so while you're watching in the south, you see a light in the distance. It's down, further downriver. You just, there's a hill with something, just like a mass on top of it, looks like some trees, or possibly a building. And, there seems to be a fire on top of it. Not for long, though. And I'm going to share an image with you, what you see. Of course, this is at night. Here. So then, I've shared, in your journal, you should see an image. And then that's what you see down south.
Fort in the distance?
Mhm.
Is that the one that you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the fire goes out after not too long, and nothing shows up for the rest of the night, and the rest of the night watches are pretty uneventful. Does anyone do anything special during their night watch?
Can I examine the area?
Sure. Give me a perception or a survival check, or a nature if you have it.
That's 16. Perception.
16. Yeah, nothing that you guys didn't notice during the day.
Okay.
So then, yeah, next, you guys got to bed early, so next morning around 6 a.m. It's the 3rd of Gazran. You guys wake up, or I guess, whoever wakes up does.
Aldous wakes up first and waits for everyone else to be awake.
Z wakes up. Good morning.
At some point, Cassandra rolls over and pokes herself on the blunderbuss. Ow.
So,
I'm still asleep.
So is Nalrod.
should we wake up the other two?
Let them get
Should
their
get
rest.
going.
They might need it today.
And we probably need to share that that thing we were working on.
What's that?
The plan we concocted.
What plan?
We have a plan? This is the first I've heard of that.
You remember the one that we talked about by the river?
Oh, you mean the bad idea?
I really have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Do you have a better idea, Zio? Maybe we should listen to Lance or Nalrod and just run charging straight in there.
I'm fine with that plan as long as I'm behind them.
Does Alice communicate any of what he saw overnight?
What exactly did I see other than, knowing that, the fort is there?
That's it. You just saw it to the south.
Oh, okay. Well, the fort is directly south from here. I could see lights when I was on watch.
Okay.
So we probably need to figure out what we're going to do now.
And is he pointing it out?
Yeah.
All right. Then I shared the image. That's what you see to the south, just barely in the distance.
Oh. This is pretty cool. Okie doke.
Do you think we would be more successful trying to go there at night?
Rod.
You know, where they couldn't see us coming. Maybe if we approach from the side of the hill, where the trees are closest.
Everyone,
That's if we want to assault the place in the first place.
no one be
But-
worried to chime in. Just everyone go ahead and
You told me that you were able to concoct something special. Remember?
I told you it wouldn't work.
You told me it could.
I never said that.
That's how I remember it.
Well, you remember incorrectly.
Cassandra's tired of these two
Hey, guys.
being incredibly obtuse, so she's just gonna walk off and wake up Lance.
Rod rolls out of bed, smashes a rock as if it were an alarm clock, even though they don't exist at this time.
This surprises Cassandra enough that instead of shaking your arm, she accidentally punches you in the face.
No, Rod.
No, Lance. No, she accidentally hits Lance in the face when she goes to wake him up from that.
Now Rod runs over to Zio and says, Zio, I had the most awesome idea,
Yes, now, Rod?
but I need Aldous' help.
What's
He's
your
always
idea?
first.
So, you know that stuff you were messing with that made things go boom?
Yeah, I gave it to Cassandra.
I was thinking, what if we made some sort of nice meal for like some future enemies that are maybe in some sort of encampment, and we put the powder in it, and then they ate it, and then Aldous shot their stomachs with flaming arrows.
Oh,
I think if a flaming arrow was strong enough to pierce their stomachs, we probably wouldn't need to blow them up.
On top
That's
of
a very
that,
good point.
there's nothing that ruins the fire powder faster than liquids.
well, here's what I came up with. We have a case that needs to be delivered to the Stag Lord. A case of liquor.
That's about
And
a
we also happen to know someone who can produce love potions.
Not really.
head scratch.
Ziyu, you told me that was one of the things that you could create if you had the right materials.
You asked me about a love potion. And those are really easy to mix if I had the right materials, but that wouldn't do anything for us.
Now,
Don't get any ideas now, Rod.
now, if we were to
Now, Rod.
Bear with me.
Ideas.
mix the love potion in with the Stag Lord's liquor here, then we could get the Stag Lord to come with us quite easily.
You clearly have no idea how it works.
Then explain
Any
it.
person of a decently strong will can resist the effects of as simple of a potion of charming as I can make.
Actually, that kind of makes sense. Not the Stag Lord. Think about it. An entire fort full of in both inebriated and out of their mind men. We would have a better chance than of dealing with that than a fort of highly trained killers.
8 bottles of liquid is going to take down a fort.
Well,
But it would be really funny before they kill us.
We don't know what the Stag Lord's will is like. From what I hear, he's a brute. Maybe
I think-
it could work.
Before we do anything, our best option is probably to scout ahead.
Right.
Then we can come up with a plan once we actually have information.
I just
Well, if we get
realized-
any closer, we're going to have to be careful not to get caught. They're sure to have patrols.
I just realized this is happening. We're sitting here considering planning taking down a fort. Oh my
Now,
god.
Rod, is glorious at many things, but sneaking around is not one of them.
Okay, so why don't we form a scouting party? We keep our camp here. We send a few people ahead to scout. A few people who are stealthy enough.
Right, well, since you're the man with the plan here, I mean, I guess you should take that team.
Okay.
I'll come with you. I've been talking to an elemental that might be able to help us.
Sounds good. Anyone else interested? Lance? Cassandra?
Lance is still asleep, remember that.
I'm not sure how
Lance
useful I'll be able to
is
be.
still asleep after he got punched in the face?
That was not determined.
Yeah, that guy sleeps like a rock.
Okay.
Then again, 90-pound girl punch might not do much to him.
Well,
You deal half a point of non-lethal damage.
So it rounds down to nothing.
we should probably wait until nightfall.
What are we gonna do till then?
Nalrod just looks at Cassandra and winks.
Alright, so we just twiddle our thumbs for an entire day?
We could head west.
Well,
We could.
it's been morning for a while and I'm kind of getting antsy, so why don't we head off?
All right.
Sounds
See
good
if
to
we
me.
can find a better place to camp west of here.
Okay, so we head off to the west.
Okay. It'll take
West.
5 hours to cross over into the
Okay.
next hex. And you guys. Yeah, going along you further and further from the river, you guys enter a forest, the edge of the forest again. Oh my god. And there's just a few trees around here as you guys get up closer to the edge. Mostly just hills around here. And this area seems to be the same as the previous. A few campfires around, but again, over hunting around here.
Okay, so yeah, we've just noticed the several
Could
encampments.
we find a good place to
It might have been a good idea to fish before we left.
Everyone's
That's okay, we'll be heading back there eventually.
Everyone's stomachs growl.
For now, we've got rations. Yay, rations.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Aren't you glad I told you to buy more?
Goes the jerky.
Actually, yes. So could we find, like, a good place to fortify ourselves, which would hide us from any prying eyes?
Oh, there are a few outcrops of trees around here, and one of those spots can be good.
Okay.
A survival check to find the best place if you want.
Yeah,
21.
21. Yeah, you find a good spot. There's like about 3 trees that are really pretty close to each other, but far enough apart that you guys have room inside of there. And it's all covered with branches, and just by breaking off some of the higher branches and putting them around the edges, you can probably make it almost completely concealed.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
20% mischance.
how?
Is it? Whoa. What was that?
How sure are we that one or some of us wouldn't be able to go inside and talk?
Wait, repeat that? Oh, okay, sorry, that was okay.
I mean, sure, I know the idea is we're in there to capture him.
I think our charter very specifically said to kill him.
Yeah. Keep forgetting him.
Also, David Nettle expects him in the water.
Hmm. I'm just saying, would it help at all if we had someone inside before the feathers started flying?
Is anyone willing to go in there alone?
Well, let's scout out the fort first,
Yeah.
and we'll figure out what we can do. We have a history of over-preparing for things. Let's...
Can I wake up now?
History, you meet, one event.
Cassandra kind of twiddles her thumb as she's talking.
Can I wake up now?
You've been awake. We haven't.
We've
No.
been riding on horses.
Like-
Unless you somehow fell asleep on the camel.
Whoa. Wait, shit. He's on a camel?
Yeah, we've been traveling. Are you here with us, Philip?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
The last time I remembered. Goddamn.
Well, yes, it's 4 hours later.
Well, okay.
Did
so
he
what
have
time is
something
it?
he wanted to say when he got up?
No, we were just nothing.
What time is it now?
It's about 11 a.m. Quickly, did you guys set up camp at the spot with the trees?
Yes, we set up
Yes.
camp. How long would it take to explore?
We set up a camp.
Exploring this
practically.
area, it's a standard hex. It would take you 12 hours, a full day to explore here.
Okay, so it would be about midnight.
And it's actually, it's about noon here. So if you guys explored, you'd get back at midnight exactly.
Okay, let's do that. And then we can scout out the camp, or should we sleep and then scout out the camp?
We should probably try to sleep in the day and then scout out the camp at night.
Okay, so why don't Aldous and Zeus sleep while everyone else explores?
What? I thought-
Since we were gonna go scout it out,
Oh.
we'll sleep in the day.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna require that Aldous be the one of the scouting ones because he's making the map.
Yeah.
Not
Oh, okay.
scouting like
exploring.
exploring
Exploring,
Yeah,
ones.
he would have to be with us.
Okay. So we can't explore.
The only help it would be if we went by ourselves. We're like, yeah, there is a thing over there. Like,
I can't just report back.
no. We would. It would not make
Oh,
a
well.
very good map.
Might as well get some sleep now.
Wait, so are we exploring, or are we just settling down here for a while, waiting for night to come?
Yeah, we'll just settle down here, and then so that we're not fatigued.
Okay then.
Okay.
Hey, Nalrod,
Yes, Cassandra.
how is Zob doing?
Zob seems better, although he has a funny mark on his belly.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've left a scar. He must have taken a pretty good hit.
It is alright. I have to thank you for saving my one true companion.
His one true companion, then what are the rest of us?
Yeah, yeah, I just.
What Zeus said.
Zob is the only one who understands me.
Actually, I have to admit, I know that feeling.
Wait, was that in character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Of course.
Fenrir was there for me when I needed him most, and now sometimes I feel like he's the only one who will ever be there for me.
I won't say that. We're here for you.
Aldous wipes an imaginary tear.
Thanks, I guess.
And hopefully all of us will still be here tomorrow.
That would be nice.
Okay.
I still don't like this. I mean, the idea of the fort is that if you're inside, anyone outside trying to get in is at a severe disadvantage. If one of us was inside first, we might be able to do something to make it easier for everyone else to charge in.
Or if they were outside?
If they were that
I can't
stupid,
think of a way to lure them out, but...
If they were that stupid, then yeah, that would work.
I think I have a good way of getting us inside. Getting one of us inside. Once they're inside, though, they would have to figure out everything from there. But once we scout out the fort, we might be able to figure out some more, I don't know, specifics. Point is, we have this case here. We send someone with this case, they might be able to get inside.
Now has an idea.
Especially if they're disguised.
Nalrod has an idea.
Nalrod has an idea?
Nalrod? Really?
Cassandra doesn't seem to notice when he said that, but she's actually looking at the axe that Cresswell gave her.
Could you guys just describe to me how camp is set up and where you guys are?
We're inside the trees, and I assume Aldous has put the branches around to conceal them.
Mm-hmm.
The fire is minimal, so as not to attract attention.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically just smoldering,
Mm-hmm.
so there's not a bright light and there's not much smoke coming from it.
Nice.
But we're basically just huddled inside around it, I suppose.
Sounds good.
Zhu is already laying on his bedroll, and he's holding his pearl of power up to the light.
Now, when you say disguise...
I have a knack for disguises.
Okay.
Aldous, does Aldous see her looking at the axe?
Yes.
Aldous is going to cast Disguise Self, and he's going to try and look like Cressel.
Okay, if I remember right, that doesn't disguise your voice, though?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't provide the... Actually...
there isn't room for all...
it doesn't do anything for your
it
voice.
just completely looks... And then Cassandra... Everyone looks back and suddenly Cresswell is standing there.
Yeah, so then that works. Do you want to just make a disguise check opposed by Cassandra's perception? Or is it a will save?
It gives... Basically, Disguise Self gives a +10 to disguise checks.
Okay. Just a second, I'm checking how exactly disguise
As well as just totally turning you into looking like a different person.
Different gender gives you a -2 to your disguise.
Because you still have the running
So,
running
yeah.
animations of a man.
Yeah, since you switched to gender, you get a -2. So overall, you get a +8. And so then let's see, opposed, yeah. So go ahead and give me a disguise check, and Cassandra can give a perception check to see how good it looks to her.
It's actually a +9 because of my disguise.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, but above
Yeah.
your disguise, you get an extra +8.
Yeah.
All right. Cassandra got a 14.
And he got a
16.
16. Yeah, you. It's Cressel. It's kind of scary.
I'm guessing as soon as he says something, it's obvious.
You also get a will save to recognize it as an illusion, but it's already, kind of known.
I think
an
it's clear to
illusion.
us that Elvis
Yeah.
did that.
Mhm.
Zu's still startled for a second.
And thinking as that is, Cressel has been gone for a month, and apparently was en route to take the shipments back.
I don't have to be disguised as Cressel. But
Creepy deep voice
as soon
coming
as you
out of
speak-
Cressel's body.
I think you mean you can't be disguised as Cressel. That's a really bad cold, if that's anything.
I also don't have to speak with the right disguise.
Could you disguise us?
Unfortunately, no.
Ah.
But this will last for
Cassandra's
30 minutes, I
Cassandra's
think.
Cassandra's poking your arm.
Somewhere around a half an hour.
Poke.
Which should be long enough to get in, and
then what?
well, that's what we have to figure out when we scout out the area tonight.
Cassandra pokes your other arm. Poke.
Do something that can let the rest of us in.
Poke.
It actually just feels like Aldous because
it's only an image.
Yeah.
There's a weird thing where she goes to poke you, but like her finger goes through apparently the skin, but then pokes the real you underneath.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Huh.
Okay.
Interesting.
So just tell me when you guys are all going to sleep.
We went to sleep during the day so that we would wake up at night.
Oh, I didn't realize you had gone to sleep yet. I thought you were having this conversation before you went to sleep.
We were.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess we start hunkering down now.
Okay.
Cassandra,
And then
Aldous will
takes
take
the
first
time-
watch.
Cassandra takes the time to load up her pepper box.
okay. Well then. Okay. So then, Aldous, if you're keeping watch, it's still bright out. Of course, because it's the middle of the day. It's shady in between these trees, though. Go ahead and give me a perception check for your watch.
25.
25.
Shit.
Okay. So after about an hour, when you don't have much, you're gonna go swap shifts pretty soon. Looking through the trees, you see some figures in the distance to the south.
What do they look like? And how far away are they? Would my
About
perception check tell me that?
they're about 2 or 3 miles out, and they look like human figures, probably male.
And what direction are they heading?
To the south.
So they're not heading towards us?
They are heading towards you from the south.
Oh, I thought
from
you said
the
they're
south.
heading...
They're heading north.
Yeah, they're heading north from the south. They don't look like they're heading directly towards you,
Just
like
in our direction.
just near you, like they'll probably pass you if they don't notice you.
I'm guessing we don't even have a fire at this point.
No.
Yeah, we just...
Yeah.
Okay, Aldous is going to quietly wake up Ziyu.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shh. People heading this way, they're about a mile out? Or 2 miles? Did you
Yeah,
say?
2 to 3.
2 to 3 miles. They're a few miles out, but they're heading this way.
As you rolls out and starts summoning Fenrir.
Okay. Yeah, you summon him.
No how.
The
Cover his mouth.
okay, they're heading towards you. Go ahead and give me a stealth check as you're summoning Fenrir.
With Ziyu?
Yeah.
Could Aldous potentially help in trying
How
to...
did they cross 2 miles in a minute?
No, they didn't. It's not like it's not like they're nearby and can hear you. It's just a very small chance. Yeah, go ahead and do an aid and others. Just make a stealth check. If you hit 10, he gets a +2.
Oh.
Blah. 5.
And Altus, are you doing the aid and other?
Yeah. What would I do for that?
Just make a stealth check. If you hit 10, he gets a +2.
Oh, okay.
It's really, really
To my
basic.
5.
Okay. Do.
I just woke up. I'm not stealthy.
18. Okay, does help. Just yeah, it's almost unnoticeable the noise and sound. Like to everyone in the trees, it's fine, but it probably didn't make it out of there. But yeah, the bandits are still heading your direction, and I guess Aldous notices that with how close they're getting, they're gonna come within earshot of you guys after not too long.
Would they notice the anything through the branches? Would they be able to see us?
Not from a distance, but they're going to be. It looks like they're going to be passing really close.
And how many are there?
Give me another perception check.
It's a good thing this
Oh, boy.
isn't one of those nights where Cassandra ghost sounds in her sleep.
16.
It's usually just the windy sound. It's usually just the whistling sound of wind passing through a door that doesn't quite shut.
Okay, there's 4 that you can see.
Okay.
Are the rest of us awake, or should we wake them up real quick?
We
they
shouldn't
look
wake
high
up
level?
Nalrod. We
What?
should not wake up Nalrod just yet. We'll wake them up if there is cause.
It looks
But-
like they're coming this way, though.
We can't risk making any noise when they get close.
We can't risk leaving our teammates asleep if they find us.
Okay, let's wake up Cassandra. Leave the others asleep for now.
Okay, Zu kind of crawls over to Cassandra and like wakes her up and puts a finger to his lips, like shh, shh. There's a group of bandits coming our way. Stay quiet.
I was pretty quiet when I was asleep, but okay.
Should we wake up Lance as well? What kind of armor is Lance wearing? David,
Oh,
what kind of armor is Lance wearing?
I thought he'd just say, but Lance doesn't actually have armor of any sort on.
Oh, okay. So we should probably wake up Lance as well.
What if he charges them?
We'll just have to trust him.
I don't.
We have to.
As you two are deliberating,
We
Cassandra
don't really
just
have a
walks.
choice.
As you two are deliberating, Cassandra just walks over to Lance. Kind of slaps his cheeks a bit. Hey. Wait, is Philip actually here?
Philip.
Yeah, I'm here. For some reason, my mic was muted. For some reason, I don't.
Oh.
It's okay.
I hope you weren't trying to
That's
say
fine,
things.
yeah.
I was, and I was just like, what the? Because I was saying out of character. I would probably agree with Adam at this point, but
Okay.
back to character.
Anyway, yeah, let's continue.
Okay, so Cassandra just
Yeah, I know.
is she awake?
How many times did she slap him?
It was like three taps on the side of his face. Hey, get up.
He gently bats his eyes and rises a bit and
What?
eyeball.
Aldous puts his finger to his lips. There's a patrol coming this way. Be quiet. Be quiet. We need to maintain stealth here. What'd you say?
He stands up and he cracks his knuckles.
Oh, down boy,
Lance.
not yet.
I warned you.
Lance.
A 4 foot 10-inch little girl tries to get you to sit back down.
Our charter is the Stag Lord. These guys, we don't need to go after them right now. In fact, if we do, it'll make our charter harder. So right now, we need to stay as quiet and as invisible as possible.
He turns. Lance turns his head to his cheek and says, "Okay."
Okay, great.
I think we'll just wake up now when we meet him.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're all awake except for Nalrod. How
Okay.
close is the patrol?
They're slowly approaching. They're at about a mile now. It's probably going to be about 20 minutes, half an hour or more until they arrive. They seem to have a horse with them. One of them is riding the horse, but then the others are just trailing at the side.
Can Aldous make a perception check to see like what they're carrying with them, like if they have any weapons or armor
Yeah, sure. Go
visible at
ahead.
that distance?
Cassandra is attempting to solve the Rubik's Cube.
Only a 15.
Okay. You can see they're wearing armor, but you can't tell if they've got like tools or weapons on them at this distance quite yet. They definitely are prepared to just to fight safety anyways because they are wearing armor.
Cassandra gets a 19 to disable device on a Rubik's Cube.
You get like 2 sides, but then ruin the rest of the sides.
Progress.
Ziyu
Okay,
has
so-
found the shadiest area he can, and he's not sleeping, but he is trying to get some more rest behind Fenrir.
Can Aldous take 10 on a perception check?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Since you said it would take about 20 minutes for them to get
So
there.
you get a 20.
That's 23.
On your check.
Oh, that's not
23.
a plus 10.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
No, you don't add 10 to your check.
Right.
No.
You just get 10 instead of rolling a d20.
Oh.
So it's as if your d20 landed on 10, so you get 20. Cause
Oh, never mind.
10.
Feel free to take 20 though. You have enough time.
Okay, I'll take 20.
So you get a 30
I'll
on your
take 20. I
you get a
agree.
30 on your perception check.
Yeah. Some of them have swords. One of them has a mace.
That's what.
The one on the horse, what does his helmet look like?
The one on the
Top
horse isn't actually wearing a helmet, but he has a headband on.
It says
Okay.
Ravens.
Do you think, whispering to Ziyu as quietly as possible, and Cassandra and Lance too,
Click, clack,
do
clack.
you think if we ambushed them, how many are there again?
Oh, there's 4. One on a horse.
Okay, so there's 5 total?
Well, 4, but one of
No.
them is on a horse, so 4 and a horse.
Okay.
3 and on a horse. That's what
Okay.
he's saying.
There are 4 of them. Do you think if we ambushed them and used their armor as a disguise?
Okay. So
What do you think? What do you think of that? Just what are your?
because of the bit of time you spent watching, they've actually they've gotten much closer now, and they seem to be speeding up. The one on the horse is trotting, and you guys can actually hear them now. And as you're talking, you just you hear in the distance yelling and just, "Wow! What's this tree over here? This is certainly a nice tree."
Lance looks puzzled.
They might be morons.
You can actually, it was actually more of a sarcastic tone you could hear.
Yeah.
Lance looks puzzled, so
Okay, fine. We wake up now, Rod.
This moment,
Does Cassandra remember?
coincidentally,
Aldous actually. Okay, so basically they know we're here. That's the.
They seem to recognize that the tree doesn't look normal,
Okay.
and they're
Wake up now, Rod.
they're heading straight towards it now. They're within about 100.
now Rod,
Lance is
Now,
stretching and he's
yeah,
like,
pick up
let's get
now,
this
Rod.
thing on the road. And he's
Now,
Rod.
back
Now, Rod.
neck.
Canalrod, what?
Rod coincidentally decides to wake up at this exact moment, jump into his armor, grab his hammer, and run out of the bushes yelling,
No, not yet. No, not until they get
As soon
closer.
as you get up, Cassandra claps her hand directly over your mouth.
If
Ziyu
Lance-
is about to do the same thing.
It takes a minute to put your armor on now, Rod.
Aldous.
What if we help him?
Scimitar.
Yes.
You guys can, if at least 2 of you assist him, it'll only take him 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, then we're freaking doing that. Cassandra and Ziyu will help him get his armor on, I guess.
Yeah, I guess, yes.
Pulls out his scimitar and casts guidance.
Hey,
on
David?
himself.
Yeah.
When Nalrod rushes, so will Lance. Just giving you a heads up there.
Well, he hasn't rushed yet, so hold on.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, you guys can hear them closer. You hear the trotting of the horse as it approaches, and just another noise. Hey, these This looks like some nice trees, guys. What do you say we cut some of these down? Take them back to the fort. Maybe we can help rebuild that tower.
Aldous, your disguise.
Oh, Aldous disguises himself as a beautiful woman.
Oh god.
Cassandra facepalm. Jesus Christ.
Zeo face palms.
Hide.
And he steps out of the trees.
I've seen this in a past life. It didn't work out very well.
So the one at the horse, as they approach there, they can see it just fine. Luckily, they especially with everyone down low, they don't seem to be able to see everyone else through the trees. But they look at Lady Aldous as he comes out. just like
Can you make it
kind
accurate?
of shocked, smiling, like, whoa, what do we have here? What is the beautiful lady wearing?
A long silk dress that looks definitely not something that's that would be worn in the wilderness. It looks like something a noblewoman would wear. Lots of jewelry and
Holy shit.
and she looks very important.
Okay, they've approached you and they're within about 10 feet of you now. Go ahead and make a disguise check.
Hey, when Nalrod and Lance charge, Fenrir's gonna charge.
Okay, sure.
3 people are gonna charge. I'm liking this already.
They're off to the sides of the forest, and there's actually the entrance.
Can
I
Cassandra,
told you, I've seen this happen, and it doesn't
Cassandra
go
do
well.
something here?
Okay, so I'm going to say that
Wait a second, you're an ugly man!
So all of a sudden they see a zombie instead of a Oh my god.
well, this is actually your disguise check is like how you're holding yourself and acting and stuff. So do you wanna describe what you've done to break your disguise? Like if you've said something.
Or belched.
Have like a man voice all of a sudden.
Yeah, actually, as
Try to yell out yoo-hoo, and you forget that it doesn't change your voice.
Yeah. So
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
So they hear yoo-hoo. It goes up. Like he is completely unentertained. Comes up on his horse, right up to the front of her, and leans down and puts his hand on her shoulder. At which point, what's the will save?
It is DC.
If he hadn't totally botched that roll, I was going to do something with ghost sound.
Oh, that would have been great. At this point, I think we're probably going to have. This is probably going to have to be the trigger.
Yeah, but where's my DC?
The DC for what level spell is it?
It is a level 1 spell.
And what's your casting stat?
Oh, it's a 15. DC 15.
Yeah, okay. He
Can we say-
obviously recognizes the disguise. And just like looking down from his horse, hand down on your shoulder. So you must be lost. You're a little out of breath, boy.
Actually, I have some friends right behind you.
Now!
Now!
Can we
Okay,
say we all drew our weapons?
Charge!
We all drew our weapons, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cassandra, do the blunderbuss.
Hey David, can I also activate mage armor?
Sure.
How
And,
does armor last for you?
What?
This
It's a mage armor. Let me.
Mage armor is an hour per level.
can
So,
all this
long
also
enough.
cast
Sorry, yeah,
Despawned?
He spawned?
Oh.
Despawned on the guy on the horse.
This will probably all be
Actually,
our surprise round.
Yeah, everyone roll initiative.
Initial sizing.
Do we get a
Well-
location screen?
Well,
Yeah,
those
just a
of
second.
us who aren't Aldous,
Cool.
it seems like we'd be able to get a surprise on.
6.
Yeah.
If I have to.
Second, I need to finish.
All right,
positioning.
Cassandra.
Wait.
Yes.
Do Fenrir, Lance.
Did any of them have their weapons drawn, by the way?
Yeah.
Plus,
Everyone
none
hiding-
of the bandits had their weapons drawn.
None of them?
Yeah, none of them.
Okay.
Aw, that's unfortunate for them.
does Fenrir, Nalrod, and Lance get some sort of initiative bonus because they're actually charging?
No, it's called a surprise round.
Okay.
Yeah.
No bonus, surprise round.
I mean, you don't even need a bonus if it's a surprise round, because you just get a whole round to yourself.
That's true.
Okay, I'm gonna move you over to the map screen, and feel free to move yourself a few spaces around to represent where you are standing. Can everyone see that?
Move through the
I
bush.
cannot move my character.
Oh, I need to... Right, because they cleared player stuff. Oh, that's obnoxious.
I can move mine.
You
I
can?
can make mine
Oh.
bigger.
Ah!
Oh my god!
That's cool that you have control of that. Alright, Philip, you can't move yours?
I cannot move mine.
Okay, good. And is this loaded for everyone?
Yeah.
Yes, now it is.
Yes.
Alright, you guys can't charge through, like, straight through these
Would your character
trees.
be able to step through the trees?
Feel free to move the...
It's like it's basically it's like a
Whoa.
difficult terrain, right? The trees.
Yeah, it'll take double movement to go through the trees.
Okay.
Feel free to move the horses around. I think everyone has control of their own horse.
I don't.
Okay. Are you
I
sure?
don't have a horse.
Oh, yeah, this one needs to be reassigned. Okay. So then are you guys, okay and ready to go?
Yeah.
Nalrod is ready to go.
Alright, great.
Yeah, I can't use Alt.
It's not working.
It flashes and doesn't work.
You just can't use Alt?
I just can't use Alt.
Oh, yeah, Windows is so great, isn't it, Adam?
Hey, this is D20.
Huh? No, it's
You can
Windows.
use Alt everywhere else.
It's always the operating system's problem. Okay, so then it's going to be Fenrir's turn first.
Yes, it is. Too bad he can't actually charge.
I can't figure out what type of action
Okay.
activating ice armor is.
Uh,
2.
I think that's a free action for you.
Oh, okay.
This space here, if this ping wasn't massive, this space here is hazardous terrain, right? Or hard to go
Is
through.
everyone zoomed at 60%?
Yes.
Okay, I can't actually see your guys' pings. Can you see mine?
Yeah.
So
Or yours.
oh
see
wait,
that?
I saw just a yellow dot. I didn't see the big one. Wow, yeah, I barely see your guys' ping. This space right here is fine. But this one actually has bushes in it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You said they don't have their weapons out.
Nom nom.
Nom nom nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Who should I kill first?
Guy not on
Does
the
he
horse.
just like dive at the one on the horse and tackle him off?
Aldous can get the one on the horse.
Okay, if you can get the one on the horse, Fenrir is going to bite the dude adjacent to him with a power attack, because he'll probably be flat-footed at this point.
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, by the way, David, it didn't sort Aldous.
It didn't.
No.
I will sort again.
16 to attack.
16. Okay, yeah. 16 definitely hits.
7 damage.
Yep. Yeah, so that was the bite.
Yep, and the trip is a 12.
12 is going to not quite trip him. He's still up.
But there's a dog on his leg.
Yeah, he is
There's a
big.
doge. There's a doge on his leg. Yes.
Yes.
Anything else actually?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
David, I have a question.
Yeah.
Could you summon potentially charge, or would the forest be blocking the way?
The forest would block the way.
Okay.
Alright, so, is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. You see, you see Cassandra, encased in ice, comes out of the bushes right here and goes, "I'm real sorry about this!" And then, let's see, I'm gonna say she loaded a Dragon's Breath round.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna roll 2d8 here, and we need to make a...
Holy shit, that's gonna hit all of them.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's a Fire Breath round.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
there it is. Yeah, they need to make DC 15 reflex save to half the damage.
Okay. Do you get to make reflex saves if you're flat-footed?
I don't know.
I'm gonna check flat-footed, because that's something we haven't come across before.
Oh!
Or if we did, we forgot about it.
Oh yeah, she's also going to burn a grit point to add her charisma bonus to the damage. So,
Okay, yeah, they do actually still get reflex saves?
yes, of course.
Yeah, okay. So it's DC 15 for reflex?
Yes. To have. Okay, let me figure out what damage they're going to take. So,
Okay, yeah, do damage first.
2 of these plus 4 because she used a grit for that one awesome ability.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage. So,
Okay. Alright, the one behind the other three, manages to dodge out of the way. So you said 10 damage?
10 damage, yes. So
Okay. Yeah, the one in the back, manages to dodge out of the way, but then the others, including the horse, are hit with the full force of the fire blast. The one in front of you is just falls to the ground and is burning, to death immediately.
Oh my god.
That was a bit,
Yeah, so that's our opening volley. To immediately
Risingly
annihilate the first guy.
The horse rears and this guy falls off. He falls off here, and the horse falls down. Or actually, yeah, he falls into the same place, and the horse falls to the ground over here. And it's like burning, but it is passed out right away.
All singed and shit.
Fenrir actually takes a short jump back as everything in front of him explodes in fire.
Yeah, there's suddenly a giant gout of flame.
Okay. Anything else?
That's her turn.
Okay.
Okay, wow. So is this guy prone, I assume?
Yeah, he's prone. Here, I'll give him a green mark.
Okay then, move action to pull out scimitar, and standard action to attack.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and make an attack with an extra +4 to hit.
So the noble woman.
Oh god.
The noble woman pulls out
Extra
an invisible
+4?
sword.
That's a 12.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay, and that is 6 damage.
And has it been sharpened?
And it
Yeah.
was sharpened. It hasn't been used since it was sharpened, so is it still
Yes.
sharpened? It was a
Yeah.
couple days ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
he took out the leader.
So
and
it's
he's-
7 damage.
So the noble woman takes out a sword and stabs the shit out of him.
Oh my! Wow, that's weird. It handles negatives by shoving the health out the other end.
And
That's hilarious. Oh, that's what's
You can
going
see
on.
how dead they are.
That would be a useful
and
feature
he's
if it turned
also
red
going
that.
to do judgment as a swift action. Judgment destruction, which is +2 bonus to damage.
You would have to declare that before your attack.
He should have done it before, but he's gonna do it now.
Okay.
So
Alright.
from now on, he gets +2 to damage.
As if he's going to get another turn before the
Yeah,
end of it.
but still.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Then it's Zio's turn.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So right away, 3 of them just got totally bitched by flame.
Moving here, dazing the highest HP guy.
Okay.
That guy that just managed to. Well, it's not that he
DC
dodged it. It's just that guy. was
DC
directly-
14 will.
Okay.
It's not that he dodged it, it's just the other guy was directly in front of him. So
The guy in back is angry, and your daze doesn't seem to have affected him.
he gurs at us.
He's a little toasty, but he wants to cut you guys. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Now Rod's up.
Okay. Now, Rod, since you said I can't charge through the trees.
He forgot
Or-
to save
I'm
this
going-
morning, so that doesn't matter anymore.
Oh wait, okay, wait. How do I make Nalrod go on top Zob because he's under him right now?
Here, let me... Alright, I'm pretty sure you can... go ahead and make a ride check to mount Zob.
In time.
Okay. Dagummit, where are my numbers for this?
Remember, make a ride check and you get an extra 8 for Zob.
Oh wait, I don't have to drop my
Four.
blunderbuss to draw the other. Awesome. Okay.
Oh! Oh my gosh.
Okay, yeah, it takes you a move action, but you make it up there. You almost fall off the side, but you're on Zob.
Dagummit. Okay, well, now that I'm on Zob, can I also have Zob do his stuff he would normally do?
Because it took you a move action to get up on there, he only gets a single move or standard action too, just like you.
Basically, Zod's first action was making it easy for you to mount.
He spent
Okay.
he spent a move action of your move action took up his too. That's all it is.
Oh, okay. Well, so yeah, basically, I want to move over to. I don't think I can make it all the way out there, can I? No.
You're on Zob. Zob
You can make it pretty
get out
far. You can move 10
You
Yeah.
can make it as far as you want, honestly.
I want to go here.
Yeah, you can. You've got 10 spaces.
I want to whack this guy with my hammer as my standard action.
You're out of actions.
Yeah, you're.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I did my move action, right?
Yeah, and that was your action.
Wait.
No, that was Zob.
Oh! Yeah.
Zob had a single action, and you have a single action. So yeah, go ahead and hammer.
Hammer.
Okay. Make it dead now, Rod.
I plan on it. If I can get to my numbers again. Thank God, why is this not cooperating with me? This thing.
It doesn't tell us who the bandits are when you highlight them in the turn order.
Yeah.
anymore.
Ah!
It's awful.
Does it hit? Does it hit? Does it?
Everything.
Roll to confirm crit fail.
Oh
What?
dear.
That was his ride check.
Oh, that was your ride check? Oh, okay.
Oh.
13. Yeah, that does hit. Sorry.
Ah,
Do you have macros set up for now, Rod?
No.
Okay.
I can. Actually, wait, maybe I do. I think I have that one called Rod Smack.
Now we're on smack.
But it's probably not been updated for a while.
Yeah, we'll update them later. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that hits roll damage.
Okay. Let me see what damage is. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
He regained that.
Yeah,
He
D12 plus
regained
6.
that grit when that first guy was KO'd.
Cool.
Ah!
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
Angry bandit, angry no more.
Angry bandit.
Angry Bandit conscious no more.
Ah!
Passes the
I like
fuck
how the
out
health bar
and,
just-
and is slammed down on the ground, prone, back into space, bleeding out.
The way the health bar is, I imagined that Nalrod just smacked the health bar to the side. So it's,
He
it's
just
now
smacked-
out
he-
of the...
He just smacked the health part of the bar out of it, so now it's just a frame.
Okay.
Because do you guys see the health bar, like,
Yeah.
still, the green is still there, but it's
Yes.
attached to the... Yeah.
Now, is a free action?
What?
Anything else is a free action?
No.
Okay, Lance's turn.
Yay!
There's a horse sitting on him.
I'm gonna run all the way here.
Oh
And
yeah,
punch
battle,
this guy.
battle.
Whoa, where'd you go? You disappeared.
I don't see you anymore.
I'm behind this guy. The dead guy.
Yeah, but you're invisible.
What?
Oh, he's standing on top of the dead bandit.
Oh,
Here,
Oh.
a second.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, that's fine.
5, 6.
punch?
That's 7.
Yeah, that's 7.
No.
2, 3.
Where did you start? Or wait,
Four.
there.
Underneath the horse.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3,
Six.
4, 5. No. Hold on.
Yeah,
I
that-
counted
that-
this.
That's 7.
You can't go through
Oh,
the
no, no,
space
no.
here. That might have been what...
Or the trees can't. Wait,
One,
just a second.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you can't quite make it there.
Unless he moved half movement speed through the trees. 1, 2,
1, 2,
3.
4, 5, 6.
No.
Yeah, that's still not enough.
Yeah, okay.
We hear rustling in the trees as he tries to dig himself out.
But that was.
Do you have a ranged attack?
I thought that was 5. I'm countered it twice.
You do know that the trees takes double movement.
Yeah, I didn't go around.
Let's see, you started here. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Whoa.
Oh, wow, I can see that. That's
That's
Yeah.
cool. 1.
25.
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
ruler doesn't work.
don't use that ruler. That ruler's awful.
Oh wait, you can see this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
everyone can see it. They made it so
Oh,
everyone
I
can see it.
didn't know that.
Yeah, the ruler doesn't work though, Philip.
Yeah, it's only good for measuring reach, not movement.
And it doesn't even work for reach, actually.
Basically, it does it incorrectly. Stop using it.
Yeah, never use the ruler. It's awful.
You should have repositioned him then. Alright.
There's a
Just
possibility
go.
you may not be able to get to them this
Wait.
turn.
If you moved
Don't worry
here,
about it.
5, and then stepped on the dead guy here.
Right?
Stepped on the guy here.
One.
So we're just,
This
using
is
the,
one.
we're just using the roller
This
to
is
point at
one.
squares now, because it's better.
2, 3,
Phew.
4, 5,
I love
6.
that.
Okay, yeah, he can't. Never mind.
Now we're just using it instead of the ping, because the ping is really stupid.
And I think it's just being
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be great if the Roll20 team like watched our videos?
No, it'd be terrible. We're constantly bashing them.
6. You can make it here with 6 movement.
It's called constructive feedback.
They give us this gift, and we just constantly bitch about it.
Okay. Well,
Well, we wouldn't if they made it better instead of making it worse.
Just zap him. Jolt.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So jolting. Which one?
The guy is dead.
The only guy that's alive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah, your jolt doesn't quite hit him. Goes right past him. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Last
Then
bandit.
top of the first round, and it's Fenrir's turn.
Oh god.
5 foot step, contemplating between, just killing him a little or killing him a lot. It's Fenrir. We're gonna kill him dead.
What is the bandit's reaction to this?
He's terrified. He still doesn't seem to be recovering from being on fire.
He's just
Too
seeing
bad.
all of his friends slaughtered in
16 to
30
attack
seconds.
with bite for 6 damage, and then an 18 on the trip, and then a 19 with the first claw for 6 damage, and a 23 with the last claw for the 4 damage.
Okay, you bite him, he falls to the ground, and are you continuing with all those attacks?
Yes.
Okay. You've torn him in half and ripped one of his legs off. He is no more.
And then, Ziyu, are we still in combat?
We are exiting combat, and all
Okay.
of those guys are bleeding out.
Ziyu steps forward quickly and, puts a hand on Fenrir to get him to stop.
Okay. These other guys quickly bleed out unless we do something.
Cassandra stabilizes them, but she doesn't heal them.
Stabilize.
Which ones? The 3 that can be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little-
Yeah.
little
So then
splashes. She just slings little splashes of water to each of them.
okay.
All this removes their weapons from them, which are all still sheathed.
Yeah.
But,
the one on the horse had a mace. The other ones just had short swords, standard short swords. The mace is kind of nice, not quite masterwork, but it does do. It'll bypass damage reduction for bludgeoning by 1.
Well, he just takes their weapons away and lays them down
Or not
a good distance
not by
away.
1. It'll
And,
bypass bludgeoning damage. Or
If anyone wants them,
oh wait,
they can
actually,
take them.
oh wait, what? Okay, I take that back. It's just masterwork actually, because I can't get that quite right.
So, there's very obviously nothing that can be done about the guy that was torn in half.
Yeah, he is no more.
And
In fact, that's a better representation of him.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, yeah, the other three are stabilized. The horse over there has passed out, but it actually looks in okay condition.
What's not bleeding out?
Yeah, it's not bleeding out.
okay, so I suppose we should tie these guys up. Oh, actually, let's take their armor and stuff first.
Cassandra considers healing the horse.
They could be used as disguises.
We didn't mean to set the horse on fire.
Yes.
Hey, maybe we finally got our fourth horse.
Yes, Cassandra did not mean to hurt the horse, so she's going to heal it.
Okay, it's okay after you heal it.
It heals
seems
10
to have woken
damage.
up, but oh yeah, the horse is feeling great.
Just kind of petting it.
Yeah, everyone, go ahead and give me a perception check, or actually, yeah, perception check.
Oh gosh, the one I saw.
22.
18.
Like always, Aldous has got this. Now Rod need not apply.
Okay, I guess Aldous and Cassandra. See, looking at the gear, the other three, including one that was ripped apart, all have really basic gear, like leather armor, short sword, nothing special about it. But the guy up top, his leather armor actually is missing a lot of pieces. Like, it actually reveals a bit of his chest. He seems like to be showing off, but his headband is incredibly nice.
Cassandra
Nice.
squints at it. Does she get any vibes from it with the tech magic?
Yes.
I was about to do the same thing.
She just points. She just points at him. The ringing
you
in my
detect
ears.
magic.
The ringing in my ears is coming from that thing.
Since Ziyu is down stabilizing him anyway, he's going to untie his headband
Okay.
and then use a spellcraft to identify it.
Okay.
And did we ever determine if detect magic gave me any bonuses to a spellcraft check for determining what a magic item is?
I think detect magic lets you detect if it is magic, and then if you know it's magic, you can make a spellcraft on it. Like
Right.
It'll tell you
otherwise,
the general class of magic, but you need a check
Right.
to figure out what it is.
Can I tell what school of magic it is?
just 1 second.
Well, David's got a check. So
Yeah, roll 20 and d20 PFSRD are being kind of slow right now. Sorry about that.
All right.
guys.
It's okay. I'll throw my spellcraft, I guess.
It's a the. Oh yeah, what's your spellcraft come out to? Crit fail.
Really?
Because you detected magic, but now you're not so certain.
Well,
Cassandra doesn't
there's
have-
always the old-fashioned way. I tie the headband on my head.
Okay. You suddenly feel more relaxed, at ease, and just like kind of just more aware of everything around you, like almost as if it was like as if your hair was in front of your eyes and your ears, and then putting the headband on, just like breath of fresh air cleared everything out, and you're suddenly more aware of everything around you.
Hey guys, I kind of like this headband.
Yeah, everything is crystal clear, like you put on a pair of glasses.
Okay.
That's for all of your senses.
So yeah. So then, mechanically, what you have is an improperly made headband of inspired wisdom that only gives a +1 to wisdom.
A +1 score as a.
Yeah, a +1
okay.
attribute score, so half of a
It's cool.
Okay. Yeah, and then besides that, all their other gear seems normal. Although their leather armor is obviously in the style of the other bandits, like the ones of the Stag Lord.
Okay, so all this gets to work, stripping off their armor and everything.
Okay, you guys okay if I move you to map screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna leave them tied up or something.
Okay. So then, let's see. It wasn't too long until into the time you guys had gone to sleep. So it's actually only about 2 p.m. now. And you guys probably would need to sleep for about 6 hours more to get your full night's rest.
Okay.
Well, we lined it up so that when we wake up, it'll be in what time?
If you guys go to sleep within an hour, you'll wake up around 8 p.m.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Okay, so then yeah.
We tied them up, by the way. Would we need to?
We dragged them inside their camp with us.
Whoever's tying them up, go ahead and make a strength check, and of course expend whichever rope you're using.
Naurad, you have some rope, right?
Naurad does not have any rope.
Okay, well, here's some silk rope. And, you're the strongest of us, so you could probably tie it the tightest.
Okay.
Cassandra has been basically watering down the giant bloodstains from the guy that was torn in half.
Okay.
So, David, to roll how strongly it's tied, do I just do my strength?
Yeah, just make a strength check. That's perfect.
Okay.
I hate to use the silk rope on them, but...
Oh yeah. Naura ties them up real fucking tight. It's almost cutting off their circulation.
Like as he finishes it, like he just twangs the rope and it goes.
So Aldous sets aside their armor and stuff in case we need to make disguises. Do any of them have beards?
Beards? One of actually two of the lower ranking guys had pretty big beards.
Pretty big beards?
Mm-hmm.
You're not doing.
Can Aldous make a check to see if he can cut those off and make them into fake beards?
Do you have something that you can use to assist?
He uses his scimitar very carefully.
No, I mean like something to stick the beards to or stick them with. What are you going to be making the beards with?
That is a good question.
I think one of the spellcasters just in their component pouch has a bit of wax.
Yeah, probably.
Do any of you have anything that I can keep the beards held together with when I cut them off?
I'm sorry, what?
Just bear with me.
Okay,
Aldous,
Like glue or wax?
has anyone ever told you that you're insane?
A few times, yes.
You see Zu, he looks in his spell component pouch, and he briefly pulls out what appears to be a stick of butter, and then puts it back in.
What?
Was that butter?
It's a spell component.
I swear to God, guys,
Yes.
spell component. I need it.
Where do you think the grease comes from?
Butter?
Of course.
I can't believe it's butter.
Butter.
I can't believe it's butter.
That's what's always confused me about that spell. If it's butter, why is it always so flammable?
Now that you mention that, that's
I
odd.
feel like it shouldn't be.
Hey, Lance,
Okay,
you look a little
Cassandra,
fishy
do you
there.
have anything
I
that I could use?
could make the beards purple.
look
I don't
like
really
it.
know what I can help you with. I don't really have much here.
Naurad, Lance, do you have Sovereign Blood by any chance?
What?
I look down at my outfit. I look at him. I shake my head.
What is this magic you speak of?
What about wax? Do you have candles?
Same thing.
Now Rod holds up a nude dead carving of an elven monk.
That's
No, candle, not
wow.
carving.
You should be an artist. That's actually quite good.
He didn't know. He just...
Aldous stares at it, kind of amused and surprised.
Okay.
Now Rod puts it back away.
All right, then go ahead and make a heal check to try to make the beards.
All right.
Beards. So great.
Is anyone helping?
Sandra will try to help. She tries
Okay,
to
yeah,
water
make
glue
a-
it like she did with Tusk Cutter.
Okay.
I didn't put any points into craft beard.
It's only a 10.
Well, she
anyone
only
who's
gets the
helping
sticks to
make
help.
yeah, okay. So as you're trying to put together the first one, you completely ruin it, and there's hair everywhere in your mouth and stuff. It's really gross.
Other guy's
But
hair in
then
her mouth.
with what you figure out, you turn the other one into a half decent fake beard. Like, it's not great, but if you were doing it as a disguised self, it would be a bonus.
Ah!
Okay. He puts that with one of the sets of armor.
I can't see how it's going to help you.
It's not going to help me. It's going to help you.
What?
We're gonna have to get in there somehow.
All of us.
I
going
don't
in?
have to go in. I'm a summoner.
I can
No,
just.
Ross!
I make other things go in for me.
Oh my.
Now, Rod. Basically, during sex, you are useless.
Ziyu, like,
disguise
tilts
myself
his
as
head
magic.
slightly.
The rest of you, these are probably your best options.
Okay.
That said, we still have to scout out the area. We should probably do that.
We should probably rest until it's night.
Didn't we do that?
Oh no, not
No,
quite
not
yet.
yet.
Do you guys want to rest though?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah. As the rest of you take watch, nothing else comes by.
Okay.
And so then it'll be 8 p.m. and pretty starting to get pretty dark.
Are
when-
the others awake yet? The
Let's see. After about 6 hours,
Cassandra was taking a nap directly in front of them, by the way. Like, just kind of sitting up.
oh, one of them has woken up.
So,
Uh,
basically, when they wake up, they just see Cassandra sleeping there, but her hair is doing that thing that it does when she sleeps.
Yeah, the leader guy has woken up.
so all this is sharpening his scimitar on the whetstone.
And Cassandra's asleep and being creepy in
I
her sleep.
think I see where this is going.
He looks over at all this and just like woken up after nearly being killed, and he just looks over. Well, you looked prettier a few hours ago.
I think
Paul
I'll
finishes sharpening the scimitar and holds up to his eye, just to examine it.
Cassandra stirs, and then as she gets up, they see the hollow eyes for... The guy sees the hollow eyes for a second, and then she blinks and it's normal.
So seemingly just seemingly strong, not terribly bothered. The strong one looks over to his friends and sees their beards cut off, and he just starts giggling.
Cassandra will giggle too.
Oh my.
drunk.
Aldous turns his head around to look at the bloody mess behind him.
Yeah.
Cassandra cleaned that up.
Yeah, this actually bothers me. He's kind of freaked out. So then why are we dead?
We had...
Because we need information. What else?
Information.
Oh yeah, that's why.
I
I just thought it was because
he's-
we had to set you up before you told anybody.
He's kind of eyeing Albus like still a lady, but obviously not. He's like, what kind of information do you want?
Aldous smiles, and it's hideous.
Big smile with black zombie teeth.
The guy's just like, God damn it, you make this so hard.
Okay, let's see if I can summarize it a bit. We're here to kill the stag lord.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so, any way you can make that easier for us would be much appreciated.
I think helping you kill the stag lord is the second worst idea next to killing him myself.
Is it now?
Really?
Could you,
Cassandra leans
reconsider?
forward. Cassandra goes, really? And she leans forward, and she leans forward, and her eyes like start to do that slightly a little bit. She's trying to intimidate him.
Okay, make an intimidate check.
Oh, fucking critted. So
Oh shit.
technically she made 30 on this check.
Oh, jeez.
So what does she do?
Basically, I guess she did like a less, like she did the doom spell, but like turned down to 4. So it's just the total thing: the hollow eyes, the crazy hair. As she briefly takes on the aspect of Phrasma.
Okay, third worst idea.
Look. What we here doing, we're bringing progress with this, okay? And people like the Stag Lord, they're the past.
Mm-hmm.
If he has any habits, any times does he stay locked in quarters? Does he go out on his own? What?
I'm not actually allowed inside the fort. He doesn't like my attitude. So
I'll just make a sense motive check on this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Check to see if he's lying.
After seeing the scariest woman he's ever seen in his entire life.
The scariest.
It was
man.
actually
Bill?
kind of off-putting to you guys for a second there.
27.
27. He's not lying.
You think he shit himself a little.
What's that smell?
And actually with that sense motive check, you can tell he's not scared of all that much. Probably like not in that he's like stupidly courageous, but in that he doesn't really care. And he continues. So I don't know. I've taken some shipments to him, and while I haven't been inside, he drinks a lot. I mean, unless they're all sharing it. Special whiskey for Stag Lord. He seems entertained with himself that he refers to it like that. Goes.
All this nudges Zio at this.
Goes
He
in-
elbows him.
Heads it.
You still trying to sleep.
Oh.
So special
He
whiskey
wishes he
for
could.
Stag Lord goes in there a lot more than any one man should drink.
Who brings this these special orders?
It comes down from Bravo. I don't know. We have to. Someone's got to take it in.
What do they look like?
I've taken it in a few times. It's not the same person every time. Usually like me or Haps, but sometimes just some guys he's never even known. I mean, as long as we're carrying the whiskey and he just lets us in.
We met Haps.
Yeah.
Funny story.
Nice fellow, actually.
Well,
I don't know about
turns
that girl Crystal. She's a bad influence on him.
He turns a bloody mess. So what happened to Haps? What's the Haps with him?
We killed him.
What did she say?
We killed him.
He eyes wide for half a second, and then he's like,
Cressel as well, and everyone who is there.
His attitude is becoming less and less joking. Well,
We couldn't exactly leave people to, spread stories now, could we?
Haps was a pretty cool guy. You're gonna torture me, are you?
Oh, I don't think it's necessary.
Maybe. We could.
I'll tell you everything I know. Just please, just kill me. I don't want the Stag Lord to find out.
Oh, you won't have to worry about the Stag Lord. It's okay. She puts her hand on his shoulder.
You can tell
You're kind of unnerved at how uncharacteristically creepy she's being right now.
Yeah, he's shaking slightly now.
He gets a -2 to attack rolls.
No tears now, only dreams. No, she doesn't say that.
He's like thinking to himself, kind of looking off to the side and like squinting as he seems to be thinking really hard. Well, he nudges his head over. That horse is over there. The one I came on. That's obviously one of ours. That armor comes out at the fort. I mean, they'll recognize that. If you're trying to get in there, that horse will help.
Would it be commonplace for, say, higher ups to just bring in people they've hired their own? Like, say, if my friend Aldous here was obviously wearing your armor. Well, not your armor from this place. Would the rest of us say possibly Nalrod or me look out a place coming with him?
Well, that probably would be fine. I mean, like these guys, he nudges towards his friends. Well, I mean, at least before they lost their beards. And I don't know. The policy is they either join us or we kill them. So, I mean,
that is so perfect.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you, James.
That is so perfect.
Although he like looks down, I've heard that we've had some problems recently. Not as many people showing up. Is that y'all's doing?
Oh, who else?
He breathes heavily. Okay, this makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, would you... Quick question. When were you expecting Cresswell back with her shipment?
I think Haps was supposed to bring it, a while ago. I mean, we've got... I think the Lord's gotten another one since then. I mean, some of them don't show up.
Okay, then. Unless you have anything else to add, I think this is pretty good so far.
Do you know anything about the fort's defenses in general?
There's 3 big towers. There's a stone one, but it's broken. No one's gonna be up there. They've usually got guys with bows up in the towers. And then besides that, there's like 2 floors and floors in the back on the first floor. And
What in the back on the first floor?
just the Stag Lord, his room.
Oh, okay.
He's the
Wow, you're cutting
You're
out way
breaking-
crazy
you're breaking
bad.
up.
David.
Really bad.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he goes on to explain that just from what he's heard, the Stag Lord's like deep in the base. It's not terribly big, but he's the furthest back. And he says, he continues with, oh, and there's this really big guy. I've seen him come out a few times. He's just like this, this giant fat guy with a big club. I wouldn't want to mess with him, even though there's like this guy who's always dressed in black who seems to be pushing him around. So I don't know about that. Maybe he like giggles to himself. Maybe they're doing it.
Trust me, if we need one, we can have much bigger people.
Okay.
She kind of kicks her head towards Nalrod.
Nalrod
So-
just stands there and looks ominous.
So it seems like we would only be able to get 1 or 2 people to see the Stag Lord at one time, or even if it's possible to see him.
Yeah, when shipments go up, he'll let us just into the front gates, into the yard, and they'll take it. You know, you're not allowed beyond the stone walls inside the fort, but you can make it through the palisades. It's neat in there. It's pretty cool fort.
Does
So,
the Stag Lord ever deal with the outside? Like, if a package came with a message, would he see it?
If there's something written on the whiskey, he'll definitely read it. That's pretty much all he likes to pay attention to.
So say someone was sent with it to speak with him, there wouldn't be much chance getting in.
I don't think he'd want to talk to anyone. He just wants his whiskey. He hasn't been.
Even if they were pretty persuasive? She kind of scratches her ear for a bit.
I don't know. I don't know details that specific.
Well, don't worry. That's our.
what do you do with prisoners?
No. It's join or kill. That's it.
In other words, saying if someone were to find who's responsible for all the Stag Lord's men went missing, they wouldn't get like a public execution or.
I'm sure the Stag Lord would enjoy to kill. It's not like certainly don't have a town over there.
Sounds more like a small castle. Well, what do you think, Albus? Can we trust these 3 to leave well enough alone, or should we leave them here and come back later?
His eyes wide. How long are you gonna leave us here?
Maybe
Oh,
we
how long it
should send them the same way as Haps.
He's
Kill them?
You mean tie them to a tree and leave?
Well,
What? Are you sure you want to kill them off so fast?
like that was a a comment directed at Cassandra specifically.
I know, that comment was out of character. Mine.
No, I mean like maybe we should send them the way of Haps with a different meaning.
I don't know. That seems a little harsh. What if you
Really?
just- Yeah. Well, what if we told you to go north and keep going in that direction? Just keep going.
He looks confused.
And let Brevoy's underbelly take you again. And get out of here.
He's nodding. He's actually visibly started to cry.
Oh.
Only
He'll
because
be
you've been
okay.
so helpful.
Is he pissing his pants?
No,
He doesn't have
Yeah.
any pee left.
all of the water in his body is coming out his tear ducts right now. No, actually,
Now you'll have to avoid the the tassel worms and the giant grass creature that is up north, and the spiders. There are spiders, and
You notice Ziyu shudders in his sleep.
and there's some ghosts in a gold mine up north too.
Yeah, I would suggest sticking close to the river as you head north.
you gonna let me go?
As long as we never see you again. If we do, we'll have to kill you.
Oh, trust me, you will never see me.
Right. Well, be sure to get your friends here. be sure to get your friends here acquainted with that, and then we can see about getting you out of here.
What's your name, by the way?
Oh, I'm Brian.
Brian what?
Brian Miter. Or, Brian Miter. I guess I'll say more clearly than he can right now.
Alright, Brian, you should probably change your name, too. Just so, you know.
Can I be Alex? I've always wanted to be an Alex.
That sounds great.
He's like, as he's joking, like his laughs kind of intermingle with like the really light Savik. He just thought he was going to be killed and not, and yeah.
All right, well, let's get these others awake.
Aldous unties them.
Okay, the others are doing pretty bad health-wise. They're in the negatives. It's slowly recovering, but they've got wounds and such. It's gonna be a while before they can wake up.
Well, night's coming, right? We might as well do whatever we were gonna do.
Well, night's coming. Night is when we're gonna do it. You know what? Normally I would take care of this myself, but I think I'm gonna have to save a little mojo for the rest of tonight. So, if you'd be so kind as to stay here for a while, maybe we could help afterwards. We already got a camp. There's already a camp here set up.
You're gonna leave us untied here?
Yeah, I think you're pretty useless at this point.
Yeah.
If you do manage to make it down to the fort, then, well, I mean, you don't have any weapons, and there's no possible way you could help out by that point in time, so...
Okay, yeah. He's like, okay. Okay, so you're thinking you get down there and kill the stag lord and then I've got nothing? Or are you gonna die yourselves? Sure, I can see that.
Deal.
He's accepting. He's not quite getting up though. He's still like on the ground. He's hurt.
All right then.
Okay, so we should wake up the others and formulate a plan.
Are you ready to go?
I'm sorry?
Oh, yeah, whatever you said. Go.
Okay, so Aldous wakes up Ziu.
Yeah.
We should probably go scouting now.
Okay. He tightens his new headband.
Or do we even think that's really necessary anymore, Cassandra?
What?
Scouting? We basically got all the information we would have gathered from Alex over there.
As soon as we get inside, I don't really see any plans staying put together up till past that point, unless we can somehow get all the way and speak to him directly. I think I might be able to manage that, but I don't know how willing you guys would be to go along with this.
Okay, so he said that the Stag Lord likes to drink. He likes to drink a lot.
Well, yeah, that's one of the most valuable shipments they come along with. I mean, this is.
Do we have like anything that we could drug this alcohol with?
Nalrod has some mysterious potions from his friend Bakken.
Just
Oh, I almost totally forgot about those 6 potions that Bakken gave.
Actually, 8.
Gave Nowron.
Just so you know, those are bottles of strong whiskey. I mean,
We could drug him with more alcohol.
I don't know. I've heard about barbarians that actually get even stronger when they drink alcohol.
Cassandra kind of fiddles with one of the vials she has.
Nalrod just smiles.
You know, I think it would be kind of obvious if it was laced with acid. Now I think about it.
And we owe Davik Nettles.
Yeah.
Too bad we can't just.
What?
I don't know.
What if...
Any idea is a good idea now. I mean, we need any ideas.
Fire.
That's a good point.
Okay, Zia, what was your idea?
I didn't have one.
Okay. Do you think the Stag Lord would receive an envoy from Davik Nettles? The
I don't
now
think he would-
deceased Davik Nettles.
Davik Nettles obviously knows the Stag Lord personally. Hey, Alex, have you heard of a one Davik Nettles? Alex, sleepyhead.
He looks at you, kind of awkward. Davik Nettles? Who's that?
Alright then.
You know that old rundown river crossing to the east?
Set the strike.
He squints. Oh yeah. There's some spirit haunting that crossing, isn't there?
Yeah.
Do you know about the, spirit or...
I haven't been there. I heard the Stag Lord sent some guys to take over the crossing. They killed the guy who worked there, but then he rose back up and murdered them. Sounds. I don't really believe it. But that's what.
Don't go there.
That explains his beef with the Stag Lord, but I don't think that would go the other way. I'm not sure he would even consider it.
Yeah.
Well, my only idea here is that whatever establishments he's stealing from, we're actually interested in speaking with them, perhaps doing business.
He doesn't strike me as the kind to do business. Alex, does he strike you as the kind to do business?
The Stag Lord?
Who else?
Unless that business is going to be giving him more power, he's not just gonna...
See, he doesn't strike me as the kind to do business.
He just cuts him off. She just kind of sits down and puts her face in between her hands.
Cassandra, I hate to ask this, but how seductive can you be?
I was kind of thinking about worming my way into the facility as such. I mean, I could definitely give it a good try.
That might be your best shot. I've proven that I am not very effective when it comes to that.
No.
I don't think it's a good idea.
You don't think anything's a good idea, Zio?
That's because you could keep having bad ideas.
Do you have a better idea, Zio?
No.
Please have a better idea?
I still want to get a look inside, but I'm not sure if I can get close enough.
What if you sent Fenrir?
Fenrir can only be within 100 feet of me.
That's kind of an issue.
But as long as I could get close enough to the fort, I could send an earth elemental in. They can pass through stone and earth.
Something tells me an earth elemental will be kind of obvious. That would be good for when it hits the
It's a
fan.
small one, and it can burrow.
Ah. Well,
Also, when an earth elemental burrows, it leaves no trace behind it.
well, as far as scouting goes, you're the lightest of foot of any of us, Albus.
So we should still scout out the area, is what you're saying?
Yeah, but I'm not sure anybody that you would pick to go with you would not be a hindrance.
Well,
I'll go.
me and Zu will scout out the area, and then we'll come back, and then I'll disguise myself as Alex, and hopefully by then we'll have a plan for once we get in there.
That doesn't
whoa.
doom
Maybe not
somebody.
Alex. Alex coming back with different people? That's gonna look weird. And so early. You
Alex,
remember
why don't you do back?
You remember what he said? They don't really keep a tight lid on things. That as long as you just look like some thug under his employ, it should be great.
Alex says that he and his group were sent to check out the forest because they had some other groups in the forest that haven't come back recently. So they were just sent to see if there was some dangerous creature or something that had been bothering them and taking out some of their numbers.
Oh boy, yeah. They're in a river. We almost ended up in that river too, but whatever, we're fine. We did come across their camp though.
Okay. He doesn't seem interested. It's not like I really cared. I wasn't. I was just gonna go hang out, maybe swim a bit, and then come back and say we hadn't found anything.
Oh, you don't want to swim.
Yeah, always one to toe the company line. Alright, well, I guess we'll just wait for you to come back and then we'll set up to bring a gift.
Okay, Lance.
She's asleep.
Oh. Why is he always sleeping?
Horse sickness?
Okay. Well, I just feel better if we had someone a little bit stronger accompanying us, just for safety.
Nalrod would, but Nalrod is not sneaky.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Lance Johnson, as he briskly wakes up.
Oh, well,
Did I miss
convenient.
something?
Not really. Lance, how stealthy can you be?
Lance has a serious thinking process moment face going on.
Like, for example, if you had a skill called stealth, and you had to put a number to it.
Well, you know what, Aldous? I think we've already gotten a lot of information here. It would be more... I mean, of course, the scouting thing is good, but it would also be useful if everyone else was in place and ready by the time I got there, or whoever was with me, with the shipment.
True.
You know, we've already all slept. Let's just all go and decide from there.
Okay.
Where are we going?
I load up the disguises onto the new horse.
No.
And then we're going to travel, yes?
Okay.
Where are we traveling?
To the fort from the most tree-full direction.
Right. As,
We're
that's
sticking
a
to
word.
the shadows since it's night. We're sticking to
as
the
everyone's
shadows.
everyone's setting up to go, like I guess at this point, like most of the people are on their horses. But
Okay, just a second. Is everyone going?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Wait, we should probably disguise ourselves here, actually, shouldn't we?
well, yeah, like
We're not even sure if we want to go in yet.
Just in case, if they spot us, they'll think that we're, them. I don't know. No, let's just go.
Okay, as you guys approach, you see what is very up.
David.
Yeah?
As we were heading off, while everyone was getting on their horses and everything, Cassandra was hanging back for a bit, and she goes to talk to, I guess, Alex now.
Okay.
Hey, you want me to let you in on a secret?
If it doesn't get me killed, sure.
I'm not really sure where they are, but your old friend Haps is alive.
he seems really relieved and doesn't really follow up with anything. He doesn't. You can tell he doesn't want to say anything that would get him in trouble now. So
Yeah.
he's just kind of smiling, mouth shut.
Yeah, I don't know where they are, but if you ever see them, be sure to tell Haps and Kressel I said hi.
I will be sure to do that.
Right. Well,
I'm
we'll be sure.
so glad.
We'll be sure to come back to check on you later, if this works. All right, stay safe. And then she heads off to her horse.
Okay. And so then are you guys gonna cross over to the fort?
Yep.
Okay.
As we're heading along, Cassandra's gonna ask Aldous. I'm thinking, I really wouldn't be able to hide Charles, but I think I could hide this pepper box. But do you think you could help me with that?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, just try to conceal it under. I don't know.
You can make a sleight of hand check to make an item hidden on you. And if you have a lot of time, feel free to take 10 or 20 on that.
Okay. Yeah, I guess with him helping, she's going. Oh, does he have to do an aid another or what? How does he?
If he can take 10 on the aid another.
Okay, yeah.
And then her sleight of hand is only 2, so she's going to. I'm going to roll for it.
Well, you don't. You can take 10.
You can
or
take 20.
Yeah, feel free to take 20.
Oh, okay. So then equivalent of 22.
Can Nalrod try to hide his hammer on himself?
Plus 2 from Aldous is going to bring you up. Yeah, it's hidden with a 24, which just so you know, that's going to be what the perception checks are going to be on.
Okay.
Okay. Nalrod, you can try. keyword try.
Now, Rod, you should probably stay back. And stay on Zob and out of sight.
Nalrod.
Be ready to charge in if you see that big guy that Alex mentioned.
Okay. It's gonna be about 2 in the morning as you guys are getting close.
Cool.
How far away are we?
Okay, so when you're about just within a mile out, you see the fort atop a hill. There's a trail that gets more obvious as you get closer that winds up a thin path leading up to the fort, and all of the other sides are like really steeply sided with fields around them. It's actually a really amazing position for a fort.
All right.
But while the trail is like right out in the open, you'd obviously be seen. The sides, just with how tall the grass is and stuff, are less. You'd be less obvious in those areas.
All right. So what's the plan here? I guess someone's going to be coming with me to go inside.
I will.
I guess I could disguise myself and ride Alex's horse.
How close are we?
About a mile.
You're within a mile now.
Okay. So, and this is like in a clearing. They would be able to see us coming on the towers.
The idea is that they would see me and Albus coming, and then you guys try to sneak or something somehow.
Wait, do we have a signal? You know, if something goes wrong.
Whistle.
When the screaming starts.
I guess that'll have
About
to
how
do.
far would the sound from the whistle carry?
It's a good whistle.
Depends on how hard you blew it, but probably a while, especially since it's not too loud out during the night.
Okay, so when I whistle, come running.
I remember they said something about how one of the towers is destroyed. There might be a way in through there, so if you guys,
What can Aldous see from here?
Give me a perception check. It's the fort. The palisades on the side are about 30 feet tall, and then the cliffs, well, the steep, almost cliffs on the side are another like 20 feet down. There's a big gate at the front and 2 towers on the front side. You think you can see another tower in back, but then the center stone tower is just like ruins. There's nothing up there. Maybe on the first floor, but nothing above there. Yeah, two towers on the front side. One fairly close, like directly in the direction you guys are. You can see lights flickering inside.
Okay. All right. So I guess at this point, Aldous has already put on the armor or whatever to look like a thug.
Yeah, I put on the armor and the fake beard. And
Okay.
what bonus does that give me to my disguise?
I'll give you a plus. I'll give you a +4 on your disguise from the beard.
Okay, so he's going to use disguise self when he gets closer.
Right.
Like
Cassandra.
when we get within eye shot, he's going to use disguise self.
Cassandra has put.
When someone can actually see, like, you know, what he looks like.
Oh,
Okay, and who's he disguising himself as?
He's going to disguise himself as just
Some thug.
a thug
Okay.
who looks kind of like a mix between Alex and one of his friends,
Alright.
and
Yeah.
and maybe a little bit of Haps thrown in.
With some hats thrown in.
Okay.
So you are Nathan Drake. No. Okay, so Cassandra put her blunderbuss, all its ammo, and the hand axe into her backpack, and is leaving the backpack with the horse. She has a hidden pepper box with the 24 to find it, with
Yeah.
its ammo, and then everything else she still has.
Okay.
And also, Aldous loads the case of liquor onto the horse, that Alex's horse, which he is riding.
Okay. Alright, and so then... Okay. So then it's Cassandra and Aldous approaching?
Cassandra went and did her hair up in a bun.
Okay. And so then, yeah, you two are just approaching on foot?
Well,
Does anyone else want to join us?
Well, we're riding along the
Oh,
horse.
no.
Yeah, everyone else is
can
trying to go
disguise
around and
check.
see if they can
If
get
anyone else, well, I was gonna say Nalrod, but he has a camel.
I would, but you're right. Zob is too awesome.
But I mean, it's probably better that you don't go the stealthy route, because you'll unstealth it.
Well, then he can come with us.
Yeah.
Maybe I could be your prisoner.
They don't take prisoners.
That isn't sound right.
Okay, if any of you are wearing the bandit's armor, that's just going to function as standard leather armor.
Well, Cassandra isn't, because she's just supposed to be some kind of envoy.
Okay, do you want to disguise yourself as well, Nalrod?
Now, Rod doesn't do well disguising himself.
Well, if I gave you the beard and the... Wait, no, the beard doesn't match your hair color.
Also, you only have one beard and you're wearing it. Oh, wait. No, he's not wearing it because he's doing that thing with the... whatever. Yeah.
If you wore the armor, they probably wouldn't tell the difference. Just a thug is a thug.
Rod likes Rod's armor.
But that's too glorious for them, Nalrod.
I still think he should keep his armor.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
if fighting happens, he's gonna need it.
Yeah.
What about Lance?
What about Lance?
How good can you disguise yourself, Lance?
Well, they don't know what he looks like. He just needs to appear as one of the thugs. So, if we just
Yeah,
threw
okay.
some armor on him, nobody would tell the difference.
Okay. So, so Aldous tosses him some of the armor that the thugs are wearing. We need
Guys,
some
it's
backup
not
plans.
character, but I'm not any proficient with armor. You
Yeah,
guys know.
we know that.
We know.
It's not the point. You can take it off.
Yeah, we just need some backup.
So us three are gonna go to the front. Zio and Nalrod are gonna see if they can't get themselves.
I thought
Um,
Nalrod was coming front because he would unstealth it.
Well, in that case, are we just all gonna go?
Looks like it.
Alright, so
But if we
Um,
all go, it will not be stealthified.
Let's just do this.
well, we can.
Lance Cox is
we can
next.
Why doesn't how about Lance doesn't put on the armor and goes with me?
but then what about Nowrod?
Now will come with
You,
us then.
you.
But Nowrod wouldn't be disguised as a thug. I don't see how that's going to work. They're going to obviously know that he's not one of them.
They're gonna obviously know us anyway.
Let's just
You're
go
so pessimistic,
and
Zio.
put some heads.
Well,
We're
maybe
gonna
he was,
get found out.
maybe he was a new hire. Happened to have his own stuff. Who knows?
I still think we can't plan anything until we get there and see it.
We can't.
Hang
we
on,
don't really.
How far?
what?
No.
We're a mile
Well, I
out.
need to get closer. I can't send an Earth Elemental in to get a look at things until I'm closer.
Okay. So have you guys just been
I can't
approaching
plan
over this time,
anything
or are you
without
still
nature.
out?
We're still preparing to get
We're
there.
still preparing. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how we're going to split up.
If we're going to split up.
Okay,
Here.
out of character, is there really nothing we can do with Nowrod? Can we just, like, put bits of armor on top to make it look like it's scrappy? Or what?
We can bring them the alcohol, and then they can open the front gates, and then we can charge.
It sounds like an
The
awful idea.
there's some Staglord specific symbols on the armor, but it's not the entire armor.
Oh,
So you could probably take just those pieces off.
Aldous pulls
Yeah,
out a
is there
stag
just like an
amulet.
armband thing?
Aldous has 2 stag amulets.
Oh yeah.
He pulls them out, tosses one to Nowrod, puts one on himself.
Was there
No,
like
grabs it.
was
Oh,
there
go
like
ahead.
an armband with signage on it or something?
And he strips the leather armor of all its essential pieces, and also passes those to Nowrod.
Okay. So then, yeah, if Nowrod puts those on his armor, it'll look fairly Staglordy.
Right, so then-
Fairly stag-lordy.
And so then
Okay.
Zio and Lance are going to try to go to the destroyed section of the tower. Maybe the Earth Elemental will be able to help move some of it out of the way.
Are we there yet?
Okay.
Okay.
So then, yeah.
We're over preparing, and it's not going to do
Yeah,
anything.
yeah,
just
I'm
like
Well,
it
no,
did
just
before.
you guys don't.
You're so
don't
pessimistic,
ask
Adam.
me if you're there yet, because you said like some of you are going to approach differently. So if you're approaching, whoever's approaching, just tell me
Okay,
that
so
you're approaching.
Cassandra
hey,
just
when
said-
I am
Cassandra and Nowrod are approaching from the pack.
Okay, and then all right. So
now
do
I've
we
got-
want to? Okay. So
Nowrod, are you on Zob right now?
Of course.
That's probably a bad idea.
No, it's not.
Zob is one with me.
Okay.
When
Well,
Zeeb's about 500 feet away or so from the building, approaching from the stealthy side, he's going to summon an Earth Elemental.
okay.
Anthony,
yes,
do you want
I've
me to
been
elemental, or
summoned.
do you want me to just send it?
I was just the elemental right there.
What?
You weren't listening. You were talking
No,
over me.
say it again.
I guess I've been summoned.
Okay, let's go
Okay,
over
how many
yeah,
you
a
are?
bit of those approaching for the front. So we have Cassandra and Aldous on foot,
I
and Nowrod on Zob.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And then Zob is
What
also
is it
carrying
this time?
the wine.
Okay.
At that.
So as you guys get to the front, you see. I'm gonna go ahead and move you over to another screen. Hopefully you'll be able to see this. Okay. You guys see there's a guy up in one of the closer towers, and as you're seeing this load, you should see like the outer walls of the second floor. I tried to reveal that's the shape of it, and then what you can see of the first floor as you guys as approach, and then what the base looks like from the outside. Can you all see that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. As you approach, the guy in the tower, this tower here, kind of looks down, waves down to some guy down below, and the gate creaks open, and a guy walks out and comes out to greet you, and he comes out in front of the gate, which if you look on the lower section, that's the guy who just walked out.
I forgot to think of this before. Would Cassandra know the name of like a winery she's heard of back from
I-
Silverhall?
The oh, jeez. The wine for the Stag Lord's a very specific brand. It's custom made for him, and it has the symbol of a stag on it, no brand on it. So it obviously comes from a very specific location. You may know the name of one or two though. And feel free to make that.
Did she make a knowledge local to figure out what winery these ones might have been from, or whatever?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Cassandra. 24.
24. Okay, so you recognize the bottles as being the same types of ones that if you've ever seen like bandits on the road have. They don't seem to be from any major public winery, but it's the type like kind of the one that's black market
Bootleg.
sold to criminals.
Yeah.
Not sold in public.
Like bootleg.
I guess.
Well, I guess in that case, would that check would have helped her like figure out the name of one of them of someplace?
You wouldn't know what the name is.
Well, any place in that case.
You know the names of the public ones, but definitely those wouldn't be where this one was from.
Okay. Yeah. Never mind. I just thought of something else now. Okay. So, yeah.
Okay. So then, yeah, as you approach, this guy walks up and seems to recognize the armor. Well, you all must be new. What have you come for? Is there something you need of the Stag Lord? Is there something you need of us?
Aldous pulls out the case of wine.
He nods. Yes. If you give that to me, you can be on your way.
Cassandra peeks out from behind Aldous. Actually, I was hoping I would be able to speak with the Stag Lord.
Surely you must jest. Why would the Stag Lord want to talk to you? And as he says that, he's kind of eyeing you up and down. Could you give me just a base charisma check or diplomacy? Actually.
Okay. 17.
17. He smiles. Very well. You just you may enter.
Could you help me carry this? This is a little heavy.
Okay. Have you passed the whiskey to that guy?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, yeah. So then he's carrying it. And he motions for Cassandra to follow, and like waves his hand behind him.
As we're starting to walk off, your men here have been on the road for a while. Would they be able to stock up for a little bit before they went in? They kind of asked me. They're kind of scared of you guys.
Well, that's a lot to ask. I can bring you out some scraps, but no.
Cassandra just kind of makes a look at Aldous like she has no idea what she's doing.
Aldous kind of looks like worried.
Okay.
You told you it was a bad idea.
As you walk in, the gate closes behind this soft-spoken man who follows you inside, and you can see a bit further. You can see a bit further inside, and while there's like stone from the entryway, there isn't like specific doors or anything. It just kind of opens up to the inside, and it's covered up from the roof, but like a lot of the stone roof here is broken. You see chunks of it lying around on the ground.
Light pouring in from there.
Yeah, there's light coming out from the inside. In the outside, just inside the palisades, there is sec. Yeah, there's two wooden walkways that come across. One that comes across like above you right as you enter, and then another one further down, further past inside. And there's a watchtower, a big one to your left as you go inside, and you can see there's two more in back. And when you walk in, you see at the center of the ruins, there's thick stone walls surrounding a cracked and crumbling platform of heavy stone. Huge chunks of the roof collapsed long ago, shattering in the rooms below. Sediment is collecting in the cracks along the corners of the remaining room. Grass and other vines have made their way through the cracks. And there's up top you can see what looks like just kind of like a large sack. But then inside there's this main room, and there's this man dressed in black with an obnoxious amount of buttons and long flowing hair.
Eyeliner.
Yes. Actually, he's wearing eyeliner.
Black nails, shiny. Tats. All of it. The whole deal.
He walks out towards you, and he's eyeing you. The room behind you is just the edges are crammed with crates, barrels, and boxes. There's a few hammocks lying up, and there's like dirty dishes lying around that have obviously been reused.
Cassandra huffs to herself and goes, "Nice place you guys got here."
This man is eyeing you up and down. Well, hello. I'm Dovin. Why are you entering? Have you come to service us?
I have been given specific instructions. I'm here to speak with the Nowrod. Nowrod. No, I didn't say that. I've come here to speak with the Stag Lord. One of his suppliers is expanding soon, and they want you to talk.
Give me a diplomacy or a bluff check.
Well, they're both the same, so... Technically that would have been a bluff, but they're the same, so... 27.
27. Okay. Yeah. He seems to believe you. Let's jump over. What's happening with the others?
Yeah,
Those,
I was wondering.
Those of you just outside, what have you done after the gate closed?
Well, before that happened, I was gonna have my Earth Elemental. I was gonna tell him to burrow in, take a quick look around, don't be seen, and come back and report.
Okay. So then, how fast?
What's that? You cut out entirely.
How fast can you move underground?
An Earth Elemental has a 20-foot burrow speed.
20. Okay. After about a few minutes, he comes back.
Wow, we
You're
cannot
cutting
even
out
fucking
a
hear
lot,
you,
David.
No idea.
Like, we don't hear you more often than we do hear you.
Okay, well, hopefully it'll stop doing that.
It's ridiculous. Okay.
Okay, after a few minutes, the Earth Elemental comes back, and I guess he would seem kind of shocked because he actually found he found what seems to be some tunnels or just like a small area dug out underneath the fort, and it looked like there was some stuff out of there, but
You humans.
But he what?
Can't dig tunnels, right?
It seems someone saw him while he was down there, so he got right out. Feel to roleplay the Earth Elemental.
Can't dig tunnels, right? Someone saw me though. I scrammed.
Oh my god, I love this guy.
Well, what did you see down there?
He saw came.
I know what he
asking him?
saw. Well, I don't know what he saw. What did he see?
He saw. If you look down, if you guys look at the first level, there.
Oh my
What?
god,
What?
this is
What?
terrible.
Did it?
I just revealed a small area of what he saw. Do you guys see that?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
At the bottom.
It's
yeah.
next to it.
The right next to the first floor.
Oh, I guess it's lagging for me. I haven't seen it.
It's down off to the right by the first floor.
Like you can see it at the same time as the first floor. It's close. But this is
There's
like
a poorly dug tunnel off to the east.
Oh, it's not. It's not actually relative. That's actually directly under the fort.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
it's under the fort.
Which side is that on, by the way?
That's on this side. Right.
Okay.
So,
Huh. If only we actually had a
He
way
was
to
spotted. Was he spotted in the tunnel?
he saw someone moving and he thinks he was spotted, but he got right out of there.
In the tunnel.
Yeah, underground, like down the tunnel a ways. It looked like someone was moving.
Earth Elementals do have
patrolled,
+7 to stealth.
Yeah, but there was like someone walking towards where he was.
Okay.
whether or not he was seen, he was spooked, so he got out of there.
Yeah.
Thank you. And I'm gonna
Sure
Just-
thing, boss.
dismiss him and start summoning Fenrir.
I have to go mine again.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a living.
So yeah, then you're summoning Fenrir. What about Lance and Alrod and Aldous?
Well, I thought it was with you.
Yeah, I mentioned to you about there's underground tunnels.
Right. What about
So we get back, like we walk down the path a ways until we're out of sight, and then we depart from the path and head over to where Ziu and Lance had gone.
okay? How close to the side of the hills are all of you then?
As close as we can safely be without the archers noticing us immediately.
Okay.
Plan didn't go as smoothly as we had hoped.
Smooth.
I told you this would happen.
Cassandra's in there alone right now.
You idiots.
She can handle herself, but we should probably
Doesn't mean
hurry
she's not
and
what
find a
she's
way
doing.
in
She
there.
knows what she's doing. Basically, you have someone on the inside that should be able to do something. Should a ruckus start getting picked up?
Okay. So then, as you guys are talking, all of you give me a reflex save. All of you that are over.
Shit.
Oh, what on earth?
I'm guessing Archer's probably shot or something.
That's not a reflex save.
11.
That's more... Reflex save is like fireball.
Yeah, whatever.
Uh,
9 for ZU, 14 for Fenrir.
7.
No, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say,
all
you
right.
can add your modifier, Philip.
Yeah, well,
7.
Yeah, but
whatever. He's telling.
It's fine.
He's telling
That's-
David it's fine.
The
Yeah.
roll there, because that's actually.
Honestly, it's probably faster.
And are those Nalrod's and Aldous' rolls right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Just 1 second.
we all got terrible reflex saves.
Not that bad. But Lance, you actually feel something grab at your foot, and I want all of you to roll initiative now.
Oh god.
23.
9.
This couldn't have gone much worse.
And the horde of trained zombies they have patrolling the.
Oh, jeez. Alrod.
I guess Cassandra's just going to be an NPC until she decides to act. So I'm not going to
Just-
roll yet.
Act helpless and in no way associated with us.
Okay. Does everyone have their initiative in?
Nope, not yet.
Oh
Okay.
shit! I guessed it.
I got it. It's one of the things I'm thinking. Okay, I got it.
I was totally joking.
Oh my god.
What zombies?
Aldous, can you give me a religion check?
A religion.
Aldous
While you
looks
guys are
shocked
fucking with this, I'm gonna go pee real
and enraged.
Why can't I see the zombies?
Yeah, I can't see the zombies either.
That's
Oh, okay, I see the zombies.
Okay, now I do.
okay. Yeah, Aldous, give me a religion check. 13. Okay.
These are zombies.
Yeah, they're definitely zombies. So then, the prize round is one of them just is going to out of the ground and grabs out, pulls himself out, and then goes to claw him.
Claw who?
Goes to claw Lance.
It'd been nice if my earth elemental had noticed the zombies.
And
That's true.
the-
The
the-
Earth Elemental
the-
not
doesn't
notices zombies.
doesn't manage to hurt Lance. Just Lance steps out of the way, and the second one pulls itself out of the ground, runs forward towards Aldous, and goes just to like slam and bite into him.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. What happened?
Which is done. He's gonna hitting Aldous for 13 damage.
Ooh, zombie.
Oh wow, jeez.
He bites into his actually 12 because you have reduced. So 12 damage as he bites into your the side of your stomach.
Oh no!
And then top of the first round, and it's Aldous' turn.
Wait, so that did 12 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. I assume we haven't drawn our weapons yet?
No. No one said so.
Okay, so then he's going to,
Actually, Nalrod is on top.
Yeah!
he's going to cast Disrupt Undead on the zombie next to him.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
And what do I roll?
That'll provoke.
Back again? Will that?
Can he shift and then do it?
I'm pretty
Good 5
sure
foot
that'll
step.
provoke.
You can
Yeah.
step and then do it. That's
Yeah.
fine.
5-foot step, Disrupt Undead, and that is... I keep forgetting ranged touch attack is spellcraft?
What?
Or
No,
no,
you-
it's just ranged. It's just ranged. Okay,
You just
right.
make a ranged attack.
Oh crap.
Roll to confirm crit fail.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead and draw yourself a crit fumble card.
Makes sense that it's against zombies.
You know, the thing you're supposed to be really
Ranged,
good against.
insecure, you take a -1 penalty on attack rolls for
Magic.
1d4 days until you get a critical hit.
Oh my God.
It's magic error.
Makes sense.
It's magic error. The attack
Oh.
does damage to you instead of the target.
Oh.
But it's... No, that's good, because it does no damage to living creatures.
Oh, thank God.
So,
Much better.
Did I take half damage from it then?
No, you don't think
No, you take no damage because it doesn't do damage to living things.
shake the fuck out of you because you're kind of undead, but it isn't going to damage you.
Okay.
you pulled the muscle.
Yeah. Anything else?
He's gonna pull out his scimitar.
Okay, Fenrir's turn.
And
5-foot
cast
step.
No.
And then... Nom.
Oh
That's
shit.
what we're looking for.
And it's on the one adjacent to him.
Okay, yeah.
19 on the bite,
Yeah, which
7 damage.
hits and trips.
21 to trip, which that means -4 AC for him against melee.
Yeah.
And then a 12 for the claw.
Hit for 14 damage, and you have torn his legs off.
But it's a zombie, so it might still be up. Oh wait, no. it's
Good
not.
deuce.
You've torn him apart. He's no more.
Deuce.
Anything else, or it's Nalrod's turn?
Good dodge. No, that's it.
Good judge.
Nalrod, go ahead.
Dodge.
Nalrod moves. Zob can reach the zombie from here as well, right? Or can he not reach that far? Let me see.
Zop,
You know what you should try out, Chris?
Uh,
You should try out all your new feats. Do your ride by attack and your spirited charge.
Okay.
You know how to work that?
Not exactly.
It doesn't look like the info for ride by attack isn't. Ride by attack just means that you can make an attack in the middle of your charge.
And
And what else does ride by attack do? The info isn't actually in on the sheet.
okay,
Was mounted and used as charge attack. Okay,
And
yeah.
Spirited
Yeah. That's a good idea. I like that.
Spirited charge gives you double damage. So,
the other thing about ride by attack is that you don't provoke attacks of opportunity from the enemy you attack with it.
okay, sweet. So where are you gonna charge to then? Just charge
I'm
and make
going
sure
to go
and make
from
sure you.
here to over here. Wait,
All right.
here.
Okay, looks good. Go ahead and ride yourself there, and then throw up your attack on him.
Let's see. I meant okay. Blah
Yeah.
blah blah. Okay.
Go ahead.
There we go.
All right. And
Question:
then-
Can Zob can't ride by attack? Can he?
No, because he's who you're riding on.
yeah.
They're coming.
So
That's fine.
go ahead
I'll
and
take
go ahead and make your attack.
And with a +2 for charging.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't have a charging
Plus
one.
anything
done,
else you have to
do it.
+4 to charge because he's
mounted combat, right?
plus
No, that's
So
that's
plus 11 because
plus
plus 7
4.
normally, plus 4.
charge.
Yeah.
So make an attack with a +4 to hit, or actually just do your standard hammer attack macro, and we'll add 4 to your chance to hit and double the damage.
Okay, I'll do it. Yeah!
19 to hit for 30 damage.
Oh.
There,
He's dead.
there is no longer a zombie where you hit.
There's just like zombie limbs flying in all of the directions.
No,
There's like-
no zombies.
Most of the chunks land,
Zombies.
but he's gone.
It's like
I hate
you know
zombies.
the explosive rounds for the shotgun in Left 4 Dead? Yeah. It just went
You
flying
have no
apart.
idea how much I hate zombies.
So we would be exiting combat, but unfortunately another zombie comes up out of the ground right in front of Narad, and
Does it provoke?
and it claws out of the ground. Reaching out of the ground, it claws at Narad's feet.
Crawls
wait,
at-
he's on
at
Zob.
Zob's feet.
Claws at Zob's feet. That's what I meant.
Oh. Hey, wait. Can I do my thing with Jig?
Mounted combat? Yeah.
Do it.
It hits. Go ahead and make an attack to deflect it.
A ride check.
Yeah, right check. Wait, no, he gets.
Mounted combat is a ride check.
It's a
Yeah,
ride
right.
check.
It's ride check.
Ride,
And
check that ride.
my ride is what again? 3. And then wait. Since this is still involving Zob, do I add the plus 4 so it's plus 7
Get a +8 for Zob.
or plus 8? Oh, okay, yeah.
Go ahead.
Ha!
Roll 20 is being a little laggy. What did you get?
13.
13.
15? Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah. Wait, what is your ride?
My ride?
Yeah.
It's 3, right?
Yeah, and then you add 8 for Zob, so that's a +11.
Oh.
So yeah, it does deflect the attack.
Yeah!
And then it's going to be Zio's turn.
Zio's a little uneasy about all of the zombies coming up from the ground. He's gonna take a 5-foot step closer to all of his allies.
Okay.
And then, I'm not actually sure how many zombies there are. He is going to use mage armor on himself.
Okay.
And that'll be his turn.
Okay. Sounds good. Lance, what are you doing?
I'm gonna run all the way to Zombie Man, and then I'm gonna claw him.
Alright, sounds good.
Uh-oh.
Okay, 13 to hit. Yeah, that hits for 6 damage on him. Yeah, you cut into his side hard, and it chops out a big chunk of him. And then anything else?
Nope.
Okay, so then, almost like the other one immediately crawls out of the ground over here and just stands here and just kind of screaming at you guys.
Stop yelling at me, zombie. The zombies.
Okay, and then almost as if he'd called them afterwards, two more climb up to either side of him.
Goddamn zombies.
And that's it, and it'll be Aldous' turn again.
I hate zombies.
I really hate zombies. 5-foot step, pulls out his bow, fires off an arrow at this one.
Okay. Go ahead.
And it is within 30 feet.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it only does 2 damage.
Yeah.
It
hits
responds. It responds to the arrow in his chest the way a zombie would.
This one you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. You actually take out part of his face, but he doesn't care all that much. But whoops.
But he explodes then.
Doesn't really care.
There's an arrow in his head, but he's fine.
Anything else?
Oh, actually, I forgot I cast Judgment last turn. I guess I didn't say what it was though, so I can't really edit. But it would have been Judgment Destruction.
You can go ahead and set that off this turn. No.
Okay, then Judgment Destruction.
Okay. And then Fenrir's turn.
Nom 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 nom.
No.
He's charging
Okay.
at the one Aldous just shot.
And then it explodes.
And we're gonna go with a full attack. Or, a pounce. And where's my freaking macro? Fenrir pounce.
Oh.
Okay, the first bite is a 25.
Yeah, I see. First bite hits for 6 damage. The trip doesn't take him down. The first claws through, claws off one of his feet, and he's on the ground.
Can I roll to confirm that crit?
Well, it's already dead, but
yeah,
okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll to confirm the crit. 24.
Let's see what it did.
Okay, yeah, draw a crit card then.
Can I keep it?
Oh, yes.
Yes, you.
Eh.
Okay, and okay, yeah. So that hits, and the third, yeah, he's gone.
Use it and eat the other one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use that for an extra standard action.
Okay.
And I'm going to reach bite this one.
That one over there? Okay.
Yeah. Fenrir bite. 22
Yeah.
for 6 damage.
Yeah. Noms out a chunk out of his shoulder.
I doubt a 9 will trip it, but yeah.
Doesn't trip it. Narod's turn.
Narod!
Smashy smash.
Exactly.
Wait, you should leave that one to land. Oh no, if you retreated, then that would provoke.
Okay, so I can go all the way past there. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Spirited Charge and Drive-By Attack, so I end up over here.
That's gonna provoke from the first one as you start to leave. Spirited to Charge doesn't provoke from the person you hit, but it will provoke when you start to run off.
Well, if this one's not dead, then I guess I have to kill that first, don't I?
If you don't want to eat the attack.
If you like, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna have Zob bite it, and I'm going to attack it myself.
I'll have Zob bite it first and see what that does.
Yeah. Can I have Zob bite it and see if Zob kills it, and then if he does, can I use Zob's movement action to do Spirited Drive-By Attack and everything, and attack with my attack on this guy?
You need a full round to do the charge.
Yeah.
Oh.
But you can still move and then defend.
Move and then just
in case
attack.
the zombie decides to run towards you and all this.
Zob could bite, Zob could move, and then you could attack another one.
So if Zob kills this thing with his super bite, then you can go get the other one.
Yeah, go ahead, just make the bite now.
Bite it. Bite if I...
Okay, we're gonna have him bite. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
And his bite is, what is it? 1d4 plus 5. Got it. Well, wait. Okay, plus 7. So... Yeah!
That hits. Roll damage.
Score.
Attack. Bite. Chomp. Nom.
Ah!
Yay!
Okay.
They just snipped its head off.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay, so now I would like to just normally move here.
Slam.
And that's close enough because of reach to hit that guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now I would like to try and attack that with my hammer.
Go ahead.
Hammer!
Hammer! Frog smack! Ka! Oh gosh.
Oh, yeah. Oh wait, that hits. Wait. Oh, that does not hit.
That's a bad.
Confirmed critical fail. That's
Roll the
bad.
crit.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
phew. Yeah, it just misses.
No!
And he's,
Okay.
Not acceptable!
he saunters over and gets a note.
Okay, is that it?
Well, that's all I can do.
All right.
Oh, wait. Actually, no, yeah, that's all I can do. Sorry. Go ahead.
Now it's zombie time.
Okay.
Hey,
Another zombie
Crit,
is going
can you
to.
fix your... One of your bars is like... Is that... Oh, that's his bar bleeding over. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, another zombie is gonna rise up. Whoa, what the fuck? He's gonna
Fucking
rise
zombie.
up, take a step over towards Ziyu,
Oh,
Well, that
and,
just sucks.
and go to slam into him.
punch with the zombie fist.
The Ziyu's AC.
Z's AC is 15 right now.
At 15, it's not gonna hit him.
Thank
It's
you,
gonna
mage armor.
bounce off the mage armor, and that's it. He seems just like, your turn.
It makes the sound of slapping a water jug. Poing.
Well, there's a zombie next to me, guys. Guys,
Zombie.
this is a zombie. 5-foot step next to Aldous, and I'm gonna throw down grease,
Okay.
and I'm gonna delete this so you won't confuse it with grease.
Okay.
And scribble, scribble, scribble. Reflex save DC 15 to not fall on its face.
Okay.
I can't imagine they have good reflexes.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh my god. Yeah. He's on his face.
Mark.
Yay, face.
And then, anything else? Or it's Lance's turn.
That'll be it for me.
Alright, Lance, go ahead.
If I shoot that with lightning, would it cause fire?
No.
No. We've
All mechanical, no.
Dang. Okay. So I'm just gonna go in and I'm gonna attack.
Do you want to charge?
Yeah.
Okay. So then, yeah, charging in, make an attack, and we'll just add 2.
That's
So, yeah,
love.
that's gonna hit for you. You slice into him, and then for his turn, he's going to try to get back up and stand back up, which is going to provoke an attack from Lance.
Alright, kill it.
Yay! Kill it with fire.
Oh shit! Roll the confirm crit. 10. Yeah, that hits. Okay,
Hard, man.
now roll damage. Oh yeah, draw a crit card.
Do you keep these or do you?
You can if you want.
If you keep it, it acts as a temp hero point for the same combat encounter.
So if you, it probably died from this, so you could keep it if you want.
So.
Yeah, you have to decide if you want to keep it before you look at it, though.
Oh.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
It's too late then.
Oh,
Okay.
no. Okay.
So then, as a slashing, normal damage.
I can't read it though. Oh, there we go.
Click it to bring it up huge on your screen.
Okay.
So slashing, delayed wound, normal damage, and the target takes bleed damage equal to your normal damage. So then, yeah. So he's going to take 6 damage and then be bleeding, but that doesn't really matter because he's already out. And there are several pieces sliding around on the grease.
Alright, that was pretty exciting. Whatever.
Okay.
Can zombies even bleed?
They ooze ichor.
Yeah. The next zombie takes a step over
They
towards.
bleed intestines.
Is that going to provoke?
If it's a 5-foot
Yeah.
step, it's not, right?
My mistake. Yeah. Steps up-
It's funny because it's usually backwards. I'm usually like, yeah, attack of opportunity, and you're like, nope, 5-foot step.
jumps forward to jump or jumps forward to bite at Fenrir, and it gets in and bites him for 11 damage.
Oh shit! These zombies don't fuck around.
Okay, and then he's going to reach in and pull out one of his ribs to use as a weapon, and it's Alphys' turn.
Oh dear.
Now it has dual rib spikes.
Fenrir is about to go blender on these zombies.
Okay. 5-foot step. Arrow. At this guy right here. +2 for judgment destruction, or +2 damage, I mean.
Yeah, he's
So
gone.
that's 10 damage.
What kind of arrow was that?
That was a regular arrow.
Okay, no, I mean like, it tears him apart. Do you want to describe where it cuts him out, or is it just like it hits him in the crotch, breaks apart his spine, and he splits it off?
That's good enough for me.
After pulling out his rib, it kind of weakened it, and then yeah, the rest of his skeletal structure falls apart, and it's
Structural
Shattered
integrity.
the rest of his skeleton.
anything with your move action.
You knocked his block off.
Actually, that is. Okay, never mind. No, I'm not gonna move.
Okay,
I'm gonna stay right here.
Fenrir.
Kill it dead. Kill it dead. Aw. The nom missed, probably, at a 9.
Nom misses, but both of the claws hit for enough damage to rip him apart.
The last one was a crit threat.
Oh, he's still up. You've teared off most of his flesh, but he's.
But, not confirmed crit.
Oh, right, that was a crit. Holy shit. And then now Rod's turn. Wait, is Fenrir doing anything else? Sorry.
5-foot step here.
Okay, now Rod, are you gonna finish off the zombie?
Yes, but Zob is going to try and bite it first.
Okay, go ahead.
Ha!
Yeah, okay.
Nibble,
Bites.
nibble. So it
Roll
dies.
for the bites.
Always die.
Oh yeah. He's dead.
They
Zombies.
always die.
They
All
always
zombies
have
now.
died so far.
Everything he's bitten has died.
Literally.
From the bite.
So then there's lots of zombie bodies around here, and you guys wait a little while, but none more seem to be coming out.
Apparently, it's like they don't have a moat; they just have zombies.
Did I mention how much I hated zombies? 'Cause I really hate zombies.
First thing I'm gonna do is look towards the fort and see if their archers have noticed our battle with the zombies.
Yeah, everyone, just to represent how stealthy you were in the battle, give me a stealth check.
What?
How stealthy we were fighting zombies.
I'm not stealthy fighting zombies. What are you
Just
talking
kidding.
about? I mean, I'll do it, but I'm just telling you right now that. Wait, okay, that's Zob. That had to be Zob because I don't have a plus to that. Okay, it was Zob. I'm so glad I got that. Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, you guys hear yelling from the fort. Hey, some of the newbies bothered the zombies. And they're just kind of laughing, but then watching to see if what you guys are doing. And you hear them saying they seem to take them out well.
That is kind of funny. Adam got both a crit fail and crit success.
Okay, back to
Oh god, Cassandra's still in there the whole time.
Cassandra hears that and just, oh my god.
This guy has the weird guy in black who calls himself Dovin. He's led you into this main room, and is just kind of. You see 3 other kind of normal bandits who are like eating. 2 of them are playing cards on that table, and he says, "So then, what about this supplier? We've only had one. Why would you tell anyone else about the stag, Lord?"
Well, they who somehow or another have found out about him, and like I said, they're expanding. They would like to go over terms as to continue keeping such fine customers.
But what do they want in return?
Well, I've been given specific instructions to only speak about that with the stag lord himself. I'm sorry.
Very, very well. He trails. He walks very, very closely behind you as he like kind of nudges you forward down. Down this way, and it down here it opens up into another room. And there's a guy in here who's just kind of like who's sitting at a bench sharpening his sword. He doesn't look very happy. He turns around to see you. And just says, "Whoa, who's this young lady?" Dovin says, "Shut up, Akiros. I'll handle this. You stay back." Whoa. Akiros says, and is like, I didn't mean to pry. I'm just, just wondering what she's doing here. What have you brought her here for? Dovin seems angry with this other guy. Okay, and this room, as you walk inside, is like is just a large, long room with a number of crates, bags, salvage lumber, and a bunch of foods in here. There's a single cot that seems to be owned by that other guy in here, and it's weird that he's separated from the others.
Interesting. Okay, so Sandra continues as she's directed.
Okay, Dovin stops you. Says, Wait here, and he walks forward into the next room, opens the door, and comes back out several moments later after you hear some just like gruff, muffled, like first conversation and then some shouting, and he comes back out, and he's not holding the whiskey anymore. He says, the Stag Lord isn't interested, but we certainly are. And he kind of approaches you and puts his hand on your shoulder and actually starts caressing it.
Shiver.
Is this the part where Nalrod bursts through the walls?
What are
But of course.
the others of you? What have you done after the zombie fight?
How did the zombie injure Aldous again?
It bit him in the stomach area.
Side of his stomach.
Like where?
Like on the right side of his abdomen, there's like just a tooth-shaped chunk of flesh bit out.
Okay, so Aldous looks up at the people in the tower.
Okay, do you want a perception?
No, he's not looking, at them, but he yells up, "Do you have any medical supplies? I got a chunk bitten out of me."
The guys are the guy up there is laughing down at you, saying, "Yeah, you should have known about that. Wow.
You flea bags never told me anything about zombies. Feel like there should be some insurance or something."
Here," he says, and he throws down something that lands about 20 feet away, and it looks to be just like an empty bowl with like some scraps of soup in it. "See if this helps."
Something insultingly useless.
"I've got an arrow with your name on it if you don't send down a potion or something."
He seems interested. It's like he seems interested now. Leans down and raises a bow and points it at you. "Well, I can match that."
100
God, is
gold
this going to be a
says I'm
sniper
better
fight?
with a bow than you are.
Oh yeah, wanna find out?
I think so.
Other thugs start taking bets.
He reaches down and puts a coin purse up on the counter. He says, hit me, and I'll push this off for you.
All right.
But if you miss, I get to shoot back.
How high up is he?
He's about 50 feet up and about 50 feet away.
Okay, so all this is going to use guidance,
Okay.
and could he use
Guidance, you're
judgment for
gonna need
this?
True strike.
No, you're not. How many times can you use judgment a day?
Actually,
strike,
that's
you
right.
nailed
I
the
can only
back.
use it once per day.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, guidance, that gives me a +1.
Okay, and it's 70 feet, by the way.
Yeah, I can shoot 70 feet. I can shoot 100 feet.
Okay, cool.
So it's whatever I roll with this macro +1.
Okay, sure, and he has cover.
12.
It lands on the post, on the post next to him.
That's like the 10th time that I've rolled 6 today.
Tell him that's your warning shot. Quick.
Oh well, and he's shooting down at you. And his arrow shoots down and actually hits you in the thigh, and this entertains him. That's gonna hit you for 3 damage.
Okay.
He's like, you guys should probably go off. Don't you have places to be? Oh man, it's really awful that you can't mouse over the turn order to see which enemy it is anymore.
That one hit.
Why did they do that?
Oh, they removed that? Oh.
You shot again?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah. It's gonna hit him. And it hits him up in the chest, and he's incredibly distraught by this. And kind of to the front of the gate and runs back inside. And Cassandra, you hear from up on the floor above, "Oh God, one of the new fuckers shot me."
David? David?
Yeah?
Where are you?
Can you hear me?
Not
I
really.
heard him.
I can hear him.
I heard him.
Okay. Yeah, and Cassandra, you hear footsteps from above you, and then they kind of the sound of really loud, like lumbering footsteps, like from almost straight above you, through the stone. And there's movement, and some guys have come down and walked down into the main room, and they come down the stairs, walked around, into the main room, including actually 2 guys come down, and guys shot me. He goes through some supplies, gets up and starts fixing it.
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
You keep heading out. on
You're
that
cutting
back
in and
part.
out.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Horrible mic
Okay.
thing.
One guy's trying to treat his arrow, and then this huge guy comes around the corner into the main room. Actually, here, and he turns around. He doesn't quite take up those 2 spaces. He just he's large, so he occupies them. And he's like, and he's laughing at the guy who got shot. And Dovin is pushing Cassandra into the main room, and he whispers something to.
After
He whispered
you said
something.
I
Dovin,
didn't get any of that.
after you said Dovin, you completely cut out.
Oh my God! What? Sucks so much.
Stop whispering. Make it not think your noise. It keeps filtering you out.
Make it not think your noise.
Dovin pushes you into the main room, whispers something to the bandit next to him, and that guy kind of starts reaching for you too, and they're grabbing a hold of you.
I was given specific instructions to speak only with the stag lord.
Well, let's see. You're going to be, yeah. They both grab you, and they're holding you. What are the others doing outside now?
I think this is the part where we bust in and kill everything.
Has Zio told anything? Has Zio said anything about the tunnels?
Not yet. He's more concerned about where you left Cassandra.
She's inside. You don't know what's going on.
Zio, do you have a health potion?
He gives it like. Yeah, he gives you one.
Okay.
That's my last one.
All for busting in and saving Cassandra?
We wouldn't have to if you hadn't gotten her captured in the first place.
Eldest kind of looks at Zio with this, well, you didn't have a better idea look?
Well, you had a stupid idea look. He's going to tap Fenrir with Rejuvenate Eidolon, and then start heading towards the front gate.
What was
Okay.
Wait, guys. Before we get started on something else, it's kind of getting to like 2-ish. Do you think we can finish
something
before, like,
else?
2:30
Come
of
on.
What?
It's
Okay.
not something else. This is the same,
Hey, this
been
is
building up to this.
Well, we're not
so
gonna
long.
exactly get through this whole thing. I'm just telling you right now, I'm not gonna be able to stay for this whole thing, this whole like fortress thing, unless it's gonna end in the next like 30 minutes. I'm just
Well,
saying, I do have a
I'm-
busy day tomorrow.
I'm
Okay.
fine with stopping in the middle of it, but I really want to start.
I'm really sorry, but I'm just saying, I'm telling you guys how it is.
Yeah, I understand. I don't think we're gonna get to the end of this.
Yeah, I'm also kind of
I mean, I'm gonna
tired.
try, but like it's at the very most I can probably put in is 30 more minutes or so, because I gotta do some stuff like take my sister to the airport tomorrow and other things. I probably should have mentioned it earlier, but
are you guys busting through the main gate?
Aldous uses a health potion first.
Okay.
He just drinks the whole thing.
Okay, so then are you guys busting through the main gate?
That heals how much?
Go ahead and
Oh, it's a D8 plus 1.
feel free to use it on yourself.
Okay.
Okay, so without the soldiers,
Yes.
no one sees as you guys are running up through the front gates. Anything special, or are you guys just barging in?
Fenrir's gonna pounce.
Okay. Then I guess I'll-
And I'm hoping this is gonna get us a surprise round.
yeah, everyone make
can I
everyone make.
charge?
Yeah, you can. Here, let's.
Actually, spirited charged.
Yeah. Okay. How does that placement look for you guys as you bust in?
Where's you
Behind them.
and Lance? Oh, there we go.
Okay. So I was at.
So then, everyone roll me initiative.
Can we get some more battle music?
3.
Second, everyone punch in their initiative.
Would I blow it now, or would I wait until I jump in?
I would say roll it now.
You're in combat.
Well, I'm not a target yet, am I?
Well, let's start it. So you have initiative.
There's 2.
All right. Well, I'll do that then.
Ziyu, you should throw down some grease in front of the big guy there.
This is my last spell.
Initiative first.
Then don't.
and We will start combat.
But it was an idea.
Well, how do you even have time to say this? We're barging in already.
No one's saying anything, just punch in initiative. I have to put in initiative for a lot of guys.
Oh God, it's so many people.
Fat Nori.
Fat Nori.
Um,
Pretty Jeff Jensen.
hey, look, it's the traitor face.
Can you get Cassandra's initiative?
I already. Oh, I thought I put it in. Just doing that.
I kind of think we should just hold the door and run. If you know what I mean. Like, kill everything preventing Cassandra from getting out and then run.
Hey, wait, no, stop talking. Is everyone's initiative in now? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so then, Z, what's your initiative modifier?
I can't see the
Plus
entire
1.
initiative modifier. Only F11 Firefox.
What's your initiative? Plus what?
Plus 1.
Plus one? Okay, then yeah, you're going first, and we are. Whoa! Accidentally put Cassandra up there twice. That would be. Okay, and then it's Zio's turn first, and the battle.
Gonna open up with Grease.
Okay.
That guy is taking up all 4 of those squares, right?
He's occupying them. Yes.
Okay. I can hit 1, 2, 3, 4.
I wish you would tell
Okay,
us who
and-
these people were. Like when we
What-
moused over them.
Yeah.
We are getting a surprise round, right?
This guy in front is Ailes McGinson. Yeah, you are. Everyone in front is.
Okay, so
Did
this
Cassandra
is
see
Ailes.
any way up into the upper floor?
No, not yet.
Z's gonna move to
Okay.
here. And
Oh,
throw
nice. Glitch mob?
these.
Oh my god, it is good fun. Okay.
Uh,
Pretty great.
actually, I'm concerned about putting grease there because it might stop Cassandra from getting out. So I'm gonna
She
put
can hop
it-
over the table.
Cassandra's gonna try to get upstairs, but you don't know that.
Yeah.
Shut up.
I mean, you should try and knock out the guy right here. Yeah.
I'm gonna put it there.
Oh, that's great.
So reflex 15.
The big guy has fallen to the ground. He just slips and there's like a loud thump as he crashes. The big guy in front slides around but stays stable.
Shit.
And the big guy is going to roll over. Oh wait, is that it for your turn? Wait, no.
He doesn't get to move. It's a surprise round.
Just realized that. Now Rod's turn.
Narod! Okay, so this big guy in here, what's his name again?
You aren't supposed to know his name, but that's Ox on the
Big guy.
initiative, yeah.
Well, the reason why is because I was considering challenging him.
Okay.
Because I mean, but the question is, though, I wonder, are we going to question for everybody else just outside the game? Are we going to finish this whole are we going to finish the whole Stag Lord thing tonight, or are we just going to finish this battle?
If we blast through it, it'll take like half an hour to 45 minutes at most.
Okay, so I want everyone's opinion before I do this. Do you think I should challenge this guy or the Stag Lord? I think it's Stag Lord.
Do you even see the Stag Lord? Do you know where he is? No, you can't. Challenge the big guy.
Well, we can't.
Well,
Yeah.
I can only challenge once per day.
If we kill all of these people, it's us against the Stag Lord, and he's screwed anyway.
Cassandra's gonna try to see if she can stay incognito until he appears.
Okay.
Challenge
Okay,
him.
well, either way, I'm going to Spirited Charge right at this guy, and can I wait? Let me see my feet. Can I do that drive-by thing of a jig?
Alright.
But if I
Not
do the
much
drive-by
room.
thing, I can't do everybody, right?
Well, you still only get to attack one target, and there's not much buy that you have.
Yeah, I'll just Spirited Charge, and I'm going for the big guy.
Okay, that's gonna provoke from the first guy.
Except that it's the surprise round, they can't provoke.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, go ahead and roll an attack.
Yeah, but then you're gonna be a punching bag in there, dude.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an attack at the big guy.
I think I could do it.
And it's
Plus,
yeah.
Plus,
It's also
Don't just roll your hammer and we'll add 4.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Just throw your hammer.
Ah!
Oh, yes.
That's a big. That's a definite hit, and that damage is going to be +3 from his challenge.
Yeah. So yeah, you just slam hammer into his chest
So that'll be 32 damage.
onto the ground.
Wait,
32?
Because he did a spirited charge, it's doubled.
Oh
34.
yeah, go roll damage again.
34 though.
Double damage is rolled twice, so go ahead and roll again.
Oh, okay. Ah!
Yeah.
15.
Oh,
So 18.
Oh wait, I forgot the +4. So +4 for both
No.
of those, right?
Or +3 to
Three.
both of the damages.
Yeah, so adding 3 to the damage, you have knocked out the huge guy. Just slip it
Oh!
Damage.
you knocked him the fuck out.
Wow.
Nice.
He's bleeding out.
Just yell now rod to the heavens.
No run!
Yeah.
Where's this? Hey, David.
Yeah.
Where's the zob sound?
Oh, well, that. Oh, actually, we should run the Nalro drop. Yeah. Okay, then it's Fenrir's turn.
Spectacular feat of one-shotting.
Thank you.
Would Fenrir be able to... I don't guess Fenrir could stand on this space where Zob's head is. Zob
No.
is occupying that space.
Yeah, no, he can't.
Alright, then he is going to pounce this poor sap.
Okay.
Nom nom nom.
Oh wait, actually not out. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, confirm your crit, man.
And this is against flat-footed.
Let's do first attack.
First attack is 13.
Yeah, first attack is going to hit for...
9 damage.
First attack is going to knock him right out. That's it.
Oh shit.
Okay. Well, yeah.
He's not bleeding out. Alright, actually, yeah, he's just staggered right now. Are you
Well,
gonna...
I'm gonna claw him.
Alright, roll to confirm the crit on the claw.
Come on, baby.
22.
Yeah, that confirms. Draw a
Alright,
crit
you
card
got
or
an
do you want
action
to keep
point.
it?
You got an
I'll
action
keep
card.
it.
Okay. Well then, yeah, that second claw is gonna hit for 6 damage. And then the last claw for 7 damage. That's it.
And he's in pieces.
Mm-hmm. And then it will be... looks
Sandra's
like...
turn if she wants to take one.
Actually she doesn't quite get a surprise round. It'll be Albus's turn.
Because we're busting in just as... yeah.
Well, Sheila's already here, so she's just gonna be part of the normal.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Who do you fire that
This guy right here.
at? Okay. Yeah, that's gonna miss.
This.
Anything else?
Although, can she try to? Although,
No,
can she
that's
try
all
to,
I can do.
Can she try to bluff
Disappoint.
that she's to feign ignorance about this thing happening? Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
When it's...
she's just gonna try to damsel in distress here.
Alright, then it will be
yeah,
Lance's
that's
turn.
gonna be a 26.
Go over here, and then I'm just
No,
gonna love him.
Not yet, James.
But I already
Okay.
rolled it. It's a good roll,
Yeah,
baby.
that's good enough. I'm gonna jolt.
No, don't jolt. What do you charge up? That's your whole thing. That's the whole concept behind your characters. You charge up your touch attacks, and then go claw their faces the next
I
turn.
would, but I don't have enough range.
What do
Charge up now.
That's the whole point. You charge a touch spell now.
Yeah, and
But I
then
feel
next
like
turn...
it's gonna be a waste with these guys. I mean, might as well save for a stag.
No, that's why you have your long-lasting one.
No, see, if you don't kill these guys, they're gonna kill you.
Chilling touch lasts like 3 turns or 3 hits.
He
Charge
gets-
up and get
he
as
gets-
close as possible.
He gets 4 hits on Chill Touch. So if you charged up Chill Touch, you could use it for your next 4 attacks,
But
Philip.
charge it up, Jesus.
Okay.
Please,
So-
charge it.
It's chill touch then.
It's kind of the entire build behind your character.
Why'd you move back?
Yeah, feel free to move up ahead now.
Get close to them. I mean, just don't step in the grease.
You can pass through friendly spaces.
Yeah, and you can actually stand in the space where that big guy's on the ground, because he's out.
He's done.
So is that other guy. Like, you could... Yeah, you could move
You can't
more
stop
if you want.
you can't stop on these spaces, but you can pass through them
Yeah.
because they're either
But
dead
that's
or
the
friendly.
grease.
Actually, you would have to make a DC 10 acrobatics check to move there.
You can pass through here where Nalrod is.
I got this.
Whatever. Okay, he's gonna do it.
Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's got this.
We'll just take acrobatics.
Oh yeah.
14.
Yeah!
Just barely.
Oh,
Gee,
thanks.
nice.
God.
Okay. Alright,
Alright,
and
so
then
continue moving,
top
or-
top of the next top of the next round, and it's Ziyu's turn. Oh yeah, Philip, alright, did you charge Chill Touch or Chakra
Yes.
Gun? Okay, so then that's one use of your level 1 spells.
He already marked it.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Where did my characters disappear to? I looked away for a second, and then they're all of a sudden gone.
I see them
They're
there.
right there.
They're right here.
I see nobody.
That's really...
Refresh your page then. I don't know what to say.
Scroll down maybe. I don't know.
Go around.
Magic. Refreshing time.
Okay. Anyway, it's Ziyu's turn.
It's Ziyu's turn.
Yeah. Ziyu, as a move action, he's gonna pull his Pearl of Power out of his pouch.
Mega
Okay.
time,
And
mega
he's
now
going to
time.
use it as a standard action to get 1 cast of Grease back.
Okay. And then is that it?
Wait, does Mega Now
yeah.
even fit in here?
Oh, there we go.
Okay. So then Ox is going to continue to bleed out. And attempt.
Yeah.
To be
He's going
totally
to
bitch.
attempt to stabilize, but doesn't.
After he took a nail rod to the face.
Just a second, I gotta move him out of the way to see this guy. Yeah, okay, yeah, this guy is gone. and then it'll be Nowrod's turn.
Nowrod! And then Nowrod and Zob both decide to bite the guy in front of him.
Okay.
Wait, now Rod bites him?
Well, okay, you caught me. Being at 2:10 in the morning, I grammared incorrectly.
No, it's funny because I could picture now Rod doing that.
I don't
be
think his
kinda
bite's
awesome,
as powerful as Zob, though.
Do the Zob attack first, I'd say.
But it's not gonna kill him.
That's
Nice.
true.
He's
You can,
killed everything with a bite that he's bitten so far.
So we have to make it happen again.
Do it
Sure.
and then hit him
So-
to make double sure you kill him. So whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit
No,
him.
Zob's gonna crit. That's what's gonna happen.
Okay then. I am okay with this.
I'm gonna hit him first.
Okay, is
Is
that,
that hit?
yeah, is that, if that's your roll to hit, then yeah, it hits.
Yeah, that's roll to hit. And this is roll for damage.
Damage.
Why did I do that? Why didn't I just push the button?
Why did you do that?
What's wrong with
Okay.
me?
Alright.
Why?
Damage.
Ta!
Yeah.
Fine, okay, yeah, you knock this guy the fuck out.
KO!
Actually, he's staggered. He's,
He
like,
did
barely,
exactly his health.
Zob could have killed him.
he's barely,
Oh,
bitten
no!
Zob bite!
Bite him.
Zob could have killed him with one bite.
Bite his shit.
Maybe.
actually,
He might.
max damage for his bite is d4 plus 5, so that would be the same.
Oh, that would have been the same.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
It's gonna be a kill.
Well, also
Yeah.
bite him.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
Damn it.
Another kill for Zob.
Damn it.
Stop sound effect,
Damn it.
go!
Bend the sound.
oh yeah. So yeah, Zob bites him and
That's it. That's
And
him
then the
roaring.
Reapers.
And then the Reaper's attack.
Yes,
Okay.
I successfully recreated the Reaper robot apocalypse sound.
so then oh yeah, are you gonna
That
move?
off.
Well, can I step on this dying guy
Yeah.
or step over him or what?
You can
Yeah.
walk through his spaces. He's down.
He's probably.
Well, you
at
know
the
what?
most
I
he's
would,
like-
but here's the thing. I'm
No,
not
no,
gonna be
do
able
it,
to attack
because
anybody
If they move
just
away,
yet.
if they move away, you get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Like you could move close enough to where they provoke. Like you
Yeah.
can.
Do it.
Yeah, just
Oh,
stand in
daggone
the
it.
guy you killed, and then you can.
So I can move here, and then if they move away, I get to kill them?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they forget the
that's fine.
shift, then yeah.
Good
Mhm.
enough.
Okay.
Wait, you should probably move back. Won't that provoke attacks from both of those?
No, he went around.
Through the grease?
Oh yeah.
And you would have to do an acrobatics through the grease.
Want to acrobatics through the grease or?
No.
Okay.
Just walk, like,
Uh,
right here.
Well, the good spot
way-
to
that way
move then would be like. Here, let's.
Just stand on the dead guy.
Yeah. No, that's good.
There. So, right.
Oh,
right
Jack,
here.
I'm gone again. Where'd I go?
Good. You're good.
You're
I
here.
don't see me.
David, delete the dead guy so we can see him. Ah!
Whoa, yeah, he just disappeared from me too.
No!
Oh, yeah. Hey.
Yep, he's gone.
Why do I keep evaporating?
Oh, what the hell?
Wow, it didn't even.
I'm magical!
Okay, this is a really bad time for a token to disappear.
Hey, roll 20, guys. We know you're listening. Stop breaking things.
No, what you don't know is they're in here as the super GM, so like they're GMing, you're GMing, therefore whenever they feel like it, they can just make stuff disappear.
Just delete things.
God,
Can you
yeah.
spawn a second Nowrod, maybe?
Yeah, we can. And we'll just move on for now. I will throw an Nowrod back in as a token.
Let's just remember that Zob has with him so we don't double our chances of making him disappear again.
Yeah, here, I will name him, give you access, and give you full editability for him. Whoa,
Why is he gigantic?
okay.
There we go.
So, here we are. Now,
And, yeah. I kind of liked the other guys being there on the floor, though.
okay, I'm giving you full seeing and editability of him. And here.
Okay.
Alright,
You
there.
need a Zob, too.
No.
Yeah, I will add Zob just a second.
I
Okay.
mean,
I guess.
for time purposes, we can just pretend that Zob's there.
No, I can add him back pretty quick. The same
Okay.
first design for Zob is missing, though, out of the search. So you're going to have this one for now.
Where
Zob changed colors.
do you guys
Zob
see
is
where that
evolving.
went? I got roll 20. That's weird. Oh my good god. Is there like an overflow amount of horses or tokens or something? What the hell?
Just grab one of those stupid horses up there and make them Zobs.
Okay, yeah, this can be Zob for now.
Zob turned gray.
Okay, and then the guy dressed in black is going to sustain the grapple on Cassandra, and he's going to carry her back here and be pushing her into the doorway over there.
Okay.
Okay, and then next, one of the guys from back here is going to move forward to here, and he's going to climb up onto the table, which is going to provoke an attack from Nalrod.
Yeah.
No! Hands up!
Yeah, hands up, actually. Although maybe you don't want to use both of your attacks of opportunity.
You might not need the Zop.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
I'm doing the now rod first.
that's gonna hit. Roll damage.
Ah! Or wait,
Oh
is it
my
plus
God.
7 or 6?
It's
1 second, I
plus-
think it's plus 6, so minus one of those.
Okay.
12 damage.
Either way, the guy's bleeding out on the ground.
Ah! That's the third one!
So-
Yeah.
Now Rod's kill count Zob's kill count is going fucking way up.
And
Nalrod is looking for his future wife
Fenrir's turn.
and KOing everything in the way.
There's just gonna be a wave of destruction all the way to the back.
All right, Fenrir's turn.
Yes. So let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and make the acrobatics check to move through the grease to here.
Okay. Make that check then. Nice.
Barely.
Wow, okay. Yeah, so then you're here.
And Fenrir is gonna bite this loser on the left.
The one with the stupid bandana.
Only 11.
Okay. Yeah, that isn't gonna hit. Okay. So then, the guy from this room is going to walk up behind Dovin and just saying like, "Whoa, what are you doing with her? Gonna chop her off before we start the fight?" And Dovin says, "Yeah, he's just gonna tie her up." And Akiros is just like kind of shrugs and pulls out his sword, and it'll be Cassandra's turn. You're grappled. Actually, yeah, you and him are both grappled.
Cassandra's just gonna go, what's happening? And other than that, just kind of freak out as if she wasn't an adventurer.
Okay.
She's waiting for an opening still.
Do you want to make a bluff check to enhance that?
I did before, but I guess that doesn't count, so.
What was your check before? I'll let you use it. That's fine.
It was a 26.
Okay, yeah, they're pretty sure you're helpless.
They have
And,
no idea about my totally boss plus to getting out of to slipping out of things.
All right, and then yeah, next up is
They also don't know about the 6 rounds of fiery doom in your pocket.
okay. This guy is going to step forward towards the.
I was considering firing off deal light wounds when they were both grabbing me, but no.
This guy is going to pull out his short sword and then take.
Will drawing a weapon like that provoke?
No. And he takes a 5-foot step forward to go to cut it here.
Ah! Fat
So
Nori.
checking his sword. It does a 20 hits. That's he's going to stab at Fenrir for 6 damage.
Ouch.
And that's it. Then it'll be Aldous' turn.
And the fender has been poked.
And firing into melee is a -2 or a -4?
-4.
Why don't you have a base attack of over 1? You could pull out your scimitar as part of your move action if you wanted to drop the bow.
That's true.
Luckily for you, your bow won't go
Okay.
flying 10 feet in the random direction when you drop it.
Yeah, so he drops his bow back there, and he has a scimitar out, and
You can't end your movement there. Well, actually, you can't end your turn there if you somehow... do you have another way to move yourself?
You can make the acrobatics through the grease.
oh
And
yeah, I probably
fear.
could.
Because you've
Okay.
got those boots of Elven
Oh,
Kind that give you
shit, yeah.
+5 to it.
Okay. Well, that's my attack.
Come on, Batman.
Make the
It's not
acrobatics check.
+1 though.
Make the acrobatics check though.
But yeah, acrobatics. Actually, if I attacked this guy right here, would I get a flanking?
No.
Okay. Do.
Acrobatics plus your awesome boot. Which I guess you already put that in.
Oh crap.
9. Okay, then you're prone right
You have to make it. No, you have to make a reflex save.
Okay.
His movement stops there, but he still gets the reflex save DC 15.
Okay.
Then
Yeah,
up.
then make
Come on,
a
all
reflex
this-
save.
Okay, so that's.
Oh, thank God.
21, yeah, you're up.
Okay.
Okay, and, is that it?
Yeah, I can't do anything else, can I?
No.
I just had to make a reflex save.
Okay.
So then, this bandit back here
You
is...
still technically have your standard action.
Oh, I do.
Yes.
Oh, then
Oh.
then
Because that was just
fireball.
move action.
Fireball? Okay.
Fireball.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Do.
I'm so glad a lot of these thugs in here are chumps.
21.
Okay, yeah, that hits. Who were you aiming at,
Who are
though?
you shooting?
That's kind of...
This one next to Fenrir.
Okay.
Okay, sure. And how much damage, is there a save? If not, how much damage?
I don't believe there's a save. It's just a
Well-
ranged touch attack, but I'll check for you.
It would
Okay,
kind of
yeah, how
suck
much-
if there was a save.
Yeah,
after
it
this.
won't have a save then, probably. What's the damage?
It's 3.
3?
Yeah.
Hit
Okay.
a full 3.
Alright, yeah, he's burned a bit for 3 damage. And then it's, this bandit over here is going to run off this way, which is going to provoke Nalrat, so... Wait, oh, actually, it'll provoke Zob?
Zob doesn't have reach.
Wait, yeah, okay, so yeah. Nalrat's out of opportunity attacks, but yeah, this guy runs over to this gate, throws the lever, and the gate, which was like completely covered, now opens up, and there's something massive in there. Nalrad is the only one, or Nalrad and Aldous can both see it. There's an owl bear inside of there.
Oh, what the
Oh,
fuck?
Jesus.
Don't let them open that shit.
Oh, dear.
Fucking Avatar.
Did Cassandra notice that when she was walking in?
No, the gate completely covered. It was a gate, but you couldn't see through it.
Wait, so they opened it?
Yeah, they opened
Oh,
it.
shit.
The owl bear has been released.
Oh, shit.
And then it's Lance's turn.
I did not expect this.
Alright.
If you guys kill these things, Aldous can run over and pull the lever, possibly.
It just closed it. Nope, nope,
Yeah.
nope, 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 nope.
Can I get the lever? But 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Either way.
Kill everything in Aldous' path.
If you just, I mean, you'll still have to make an acrobatics check not to slip. But if you just move here, you can make. Never mind. You can't do a full round attack. If you 5-foot step here, you could make a full round attack.
If you kill
Let's
this
do it.
thing, and then Fenrir kills this thing, and Nalrod kills this thing, Aldous could pull that lever.
So basically, kill everything is the plan.
Yeah.
Please kill
Go.
it.
Just saying,
Not big.
Actually, I'm out of spells.
just saying, it's probably a good thing if Lance doesn't see this owl bear, otherwise he would probably attack it.
Go.
out of character, but I'm gonna do full round action and attack this guy.
Okay. Yeah, make two claw attacks then.
Would that set off
Yeah.
two with chill touches as well?
Just roll your two basic.
Oh.
Claw.
Oh, the second one with crit.
Roll two claw attacks first.
He just did, didn't he?
I mean, can't he just take those as his claw attacks?
Yeah.
Whatever, these are good too.
Actually, yeah, it's the same chance to hit. So we'll use their chance to hit. But then, okay. So first one is going to deal. Let's see. It deals 6 cold damage, 7 slash damage, and it's gonna be a. Wait, yeah. I think he's gonna. Yeah, he's out. You don't even need to make the second claw attack now. This guy's out.
Yeah, but did he confirm the crit so he can get a temporary awesome point?
Well, do you make the second attack after you knock the guy out? Wait,
If I do I get it?
Huh?
If you confirm a crit, which
I
means you
confirm
might
a
not.
crit?
There's a chance that you
There's a
would.
Your
possible crit hanging out
Your
there.
first attack knocked him out. Are you making the second attack?
Uh,
Because you could just use a move action now.
You would lose one of your chill touches, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you make
Alex?
attack, you lose a chill touch.
Honestly, I would rather take the crit card.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Okay.
It's not sure. You'd have to roll for it.
Roll to
I'll
confirm
roll
that
for it.
making that second attack.
So, claw or
1d20.
Just a d20 plus your melee chance to hit. So a d20 plus 5.
plus 5? That's 18.
Yeah, that's confirmed. Do you want to just keep the card now?
Yes. Do I just click and drag?
No.
Just a second, I'll give it to you.
And I
Alright,
can only use it for this combat.
yeah.
Right.
And it works as a temporary
Now-
awesome point. You can't actually use the card normally.
You
It
can
just
use that to act out of turn next turn, right?
yeah, you could use that for an extra action, or to act out of turn with a standard or move action, or like +8 to a roll. Just it's an awesome point.
Can I
So,
also
if-
use it?
I
Or
should
is
have
it
one of those
something
too
else?
from my attack earlier.
You use it though?
I didn't
But I
use
can use it. Can
I
I
think
attack
Fenrir
and use
used
the
it.
card? Or is it literally have to count as an
It counts as an awesome point.
Yeah,
It's an awesome
Oh,
point.
I
Forget
did
that it's a
use it.
card.
Okay.
yeah, it's just a temp awesome point.
Okay.
All right,
But if Nowrod, by some chance, doesn't kill this thing, you can act out of turn and
he can't act out of turn again. He could just make another. He could make another standard action. Well, he can't act out of turn until.
next
Until-
round.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And acting out of turn only gives you a single action, anyways.
Basically, it's
Yeah,
the same
that's
as
all
using it
bears
for
out.
another action now, but later.
Okay. So then moving on, it's this guy right in front of Zob's turn, and he's going to pull a knife off the table and go to stab at Zob, which isn't going to hit. He's just gonna bounce off Zob's, is just gonna deflect it.
Zob's iron face.
All right. Then
That's why he's gray now.
and then it's the owl bear's turn.
Zob used harden.
And the first thing it does
Owlbear
it's,
Is
It's
walk out
today.
and kill the bandit.
is it charges out, and the guy who just went to stab Zob, it's going to slash him right in the back. It's just attacking anything that moves.
It is angry because these guys kept it.
Animal.
Animal!
All right, and it it hits him and grabs him and is holding him, and he's nearly dead. And then it'll be Zia's turn.
Holy shit, owlbear.
Hey guys, there's an owl bear.
Do you see the owlbear? I
What?
do.
does you guys see the owl bear?
No.
And
Yes.
this is my last spell. Grease.
On the space. Okay.
On his facial region.
Okay.
Just all everywhere there, it's butter.
And he is on the ground. Oh, yeah, he's barely slips and he's on the ground, which means he lets go of this guy. And
Bite him, Zob.
actually,
Bite him in the nut.
anything else?
Now, right, hammer him in the nut.
That's it for ZU.
Alrod, go ahead.
Go
So.
for the
Bite him.
Uh,
Bite this one.
You want me to smack that guy, even though?
nut.
No, bite him.
Bite that guy, then smack the owl.
Smack the owlbear.
Okay. Can do. Daggum, why can't I select? I can't select Zob.
Oh shit.
That's because it's Iron Zob.
I can't select Iron Zob.
David.
Oh, right. Sorry. Giving you control of him now. Iron Zob. Okay,
It's his transformation. There we go.
you have control of him now. And
Yeah. What?
Huh.
Why did that happen? Whatever. This is where I am. Daggum it. Whatever. I'm on Zob.
yeah, there you go.
Even though, okay, there we go. Whatever. Wonderful. Now Zob's gonna bite the shit out of that guy.
Can you rotate
How about
Zob
you
so
rotate
Fenrir
Zob
can
so
get
you
in?
Stay here. Because you can still hit the owlbear from there.
Yeah, like there you go, and then you be one. There we go.
Yay.
Yeah.
Well, Zob decides to bite the crap out of this guy.
Wait, come on, kill it, Zob.
Ah!
Yes!
Yeah,
Zob
that's
always kills.
It's a guaranteed. He's like a smart weapon.
Ha!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dead.
Punch.
bites him hard. He's bleeding out.
Every single bite.
Hammer the owlbear. Please
You
hammer
wrote
the
an
owlbear.
apocalypse sound.
Oh yeah. So yeah, Zob bites.
It's Iron Zob.
Yeah, Iron Zob attacks. Alright, and then what? You have
Please make
And then now Rod smack the owlbear.
Now Rod smack Owlbear, go.
And the owlbear should have -4 AC from being prone.
yeah.
Ah!
And being big.
Oh my god.
Oh,
6
that
damage.
hits for a lot of damage.
Oh,
Oh.
God damn.
Maximum damage!
Slams the owlbear in the face, breaks part of his beak.
Pow!
Oh,
Down to half.
nice.
Almost half. A lot of damage.
Okay. And then, is that it?
What else can I do? Nothing. Yes, that's it.
Okay. Dovin.
God, Chris, you are in their base owning their dudes.
Yeah.
This,
And then-
why did they
and
build
then
their
you
base here? They knew it was Nalrod territory.
And then you can hit it again when it tries to get up.
Okay, Dovin pushes Cassandra into this room, and is just holding her behind her, in front of the Stag Lord. And the Stag Lord is just like, what the hell's going on? And Dovin says, she must have brought them here. She's probably an assassin.
How are these people even all awake? We came at 2 a.m.
Well, there's been a lot of noise. And you hear him pulling out his sword and pushing it up against your back.
Sandra's gonna freak out a little bit.
Yeah. And then I think this guy is. Yeah, this guy is going to continue to bleed out. He's gonna make a check to stabilize, which he succeeds. This guy is now stable. And then it will be Fenrir's turn.
Fenrir is gonna go full blender on this owlbear.
Yes. Nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Lots of killing, please.
Okay.
The bite is going to hit for 7 damage.
He's already tripped, so that doesn't apply. And then
He flips him
the
like a
second
pancake.
claw is only a 9,
The second claw misses, and the third.
and the last one's a crit fail.
rolled it.
Crap.
Oh my god!
Okay,
Alright,
let's see
well-
what happened.
Or draw a quick kill card.
Come on, get out, you. Why is it? There we go.
Let's see, with a natural attack, Bone Bruise, you take a D2 points of con damage, which
He felt bad.
Fenrir takes 2 points of con damage.
You would roll the 2.
Okay.
And
All right, and then this guy over here is going to walk out. Cassandra, you see he's walking away, and he's heading out, just like arms kind of wide, looks kind of entertained, walking out towards the owl bear, and he goes up behind one of his teammates, and actually looks around, sees that none of the other bandits down here are really doing well, and he just grabs this guy and claps his hand over his mouth.
We'll piss off the bear.
And that's it.
Alright.
That power attack went less than spectacularly.
Okay, and then yeah, and then it's Cassandra's
Cassandra
turn.
doesn't have any somatic or vocal components at all to her forbid action thing. She's going to try to incognito forbid the stag lord from attacking.
It's actually Dovin, the guy holding you, has pressed his rapier up against your back, and you can see now there's actually 2 of the whiskey bottles lying on the bed empty. The stag lord has drank a lot already, and he's looking really, really woozy. He's just pissed and drunk.
Alright, well then she's gonna direct it at Dovin then.
Okay, what's the save against that?
I haven't done it in a while, let me check.
It's a DC 15 will save.
Oh yeah, DC 15 will.
Okay, he's
Fail it, you bastard. Oh yeah, it was a full round flavor, so next 2 turns he can't poke me.
you have to use the somatic or the vocal components for full round.
Alright, she just yells stop at him.
Okay. Yeah, then sure that succeeds. He is
Not about to stab you.
yeah, he's holding his rapier against his back, but it's not moving. And then this guy up here he's gone. He's dead. And it's Aldous' turn.
What was I keep forgetting his name. The knight in at Oleg's named. The knight leader.
Valgrim Sneed. Oh wait.
Valgrim Sneed.
The knight leader over there was fuck. Just a second. It was Keston
It
Grass.
was
Keston Grass.
Okay, Keston Greth.
Keston
Okay.
Grass. Yeah.
And I just need to, because I just thought of something. The guy. Okay. So, he turns to Ziu. Remember, we have to get one guy from here. And then.
We'll worry about that once Cassandra's safe.
You heard her yell stop. Towards the
Oh,
end of
right.
the
Yeah.
call.
Okay. He doesn't get an attack of opportunity when he's prone, right?
He does not.
No.
Actually, let me check that.
I gotta say,
If he
you're
does,
doing
it's
great,
at
Dave.
a
This is
minus
exciting.
4.
Okay, just making sure because either I'm doing an acrobatics check here to jump over the table, or I'm just walking right through Nowrod.
Okay.
And I'm just waiting on...
Yeah, he can. You can still use attacks of opportunity while you're prone.
Okay, so I'm going to do an acrobatics check to jump over the table here.
Okay. Go ahead. Yeah, that's just fine. It'll just take double movement.
Okay, so
These
I guess
guys,
I'll move right here.
these guys both here are on the ground.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm underneath the guy there, but
I'm pushed him back.
okay. Since he's prone, does it count as flanking?
No.
Count as flanking?
I don't think you can.
Would I
threaten-
count as flanking him with
You can't threaten
2 other-
flanking with.
No.
flanking has to be behind?
Yeah, someone has
Yeah.
to be on the other
Okay.
side.
In 3.5, it was anywhere
Yeah.
next to someone,
Yeah,
so I get
weird.
confused. Anyway, there,
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Right.
and I think that's a crit threat.
Oh.
Really?
No, it's not. Never mind.
Oh.
Okay.
For some reason, I was thinking of when I still had the whatchamacallit spell on.
Keen.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You cut out. You cut into the owl bear, and is that it?
Flash.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. This bandit over here that the Grop guy had ran up behind, grabbed, slapped his hand over, is going to struggle and try to get out, but the other guy keeps holding him. And it's Lance's turn.
Oh god, real quick, I just noticed on that crit card I drew what the magic one was. It's called You Made Him Bigger. Target increases one size category for 1d4
I
rounds.
accidentally went to steal it from you. Don't accept that.
That's hilarious.
You made him bigger.
I tried to kill him! You made him bigger!
Accidentally in bigger.
So yeah, Lance's turn.
Why did it say steal request?
I accidentally did that.
Okay, no, go away.
No.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go attack the owlbear.
Okay, which direction did you go? Where did you start?
Would think it was roughly behind Nalrod.
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need to make an acrobatics check to move through out of the grease.
I think I made it.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Okay,
You there?
and then you jumping over the table so you don't provoke from the owlbear?
Yes.
Okay,
It can take
Make-
advantage
make
of opportunity
that
attacks while
check.
prone.
yeah. Make an acrobatics check to jump the table. Yeah,
Although-
okay, so...
Yeah,
Just
otherwise it would
ninjaing.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, go ahead. Attack the owlbear if you like. Okay, so...
What about your claw?
That's gonna hit. Roll damage for your claw too. Okay, yeah, so that does 5 cold damage and then 9 damage from your claw. Nice, for 14 damage. The cold doesn't get to him though, he's not weakened, but he is almost passing out on the ground.
He was not prepared for this shit.
Okay.
This is a bad day for this owlbear.
Anything else?
I think correct me if I'm wrong, but that's all chill touch done, right?
If he tries to stand
yeah.
up, that's 4 attacks of opportunity.
Action point, recharge, chill touch.
That's it, yeah.
He has an action point.
He could, yeah, James is saying he could
Oh.
use his hero point to use a touch attack.
I mean to recharge his thing.
Yeah, that would provoke though.
Huh. Okay then.
But I got another idea what I could do with it.
But-
More thinking.
Actually, does just casting a touch spell normally to and getting the free touch attack off of it provoke?
Yeah, casting it provokes.
He needs to like.
I
do
thought there was
magic-
something special with touch spells.
he
You
needs
get
to,
a
like,
free
do magic
you get a
shit.
free touch the turn you cast it that doesn't provoke because the touch counts as armed.
Oh, the touch doesn't provoke, not the spell, right?
But yeah, casting the spell itself will
Yeah, he has to like do magic shit to start activating his claws.
You could you would have to cast defensively to not provoke and make a pretty high concentrate check. Okay, but then the guy who Alvis is standing under stabilizes and stops bleeding out. I need to move him.
He coughs up some blood.
Yeah, he coughs, but he has stopped bleeding. And the owlbear is going to slash forward, or let's see. Yeah, he's going to roll and stand up, provoking.
Nalrod and everyone
He's
else.
gonna
Provoking all sorts of attacks of opportunities.
actually, yeah, he's going to slash at Lance's feet before he stands up, though.
Let him
But
KO
it does.
one of us before he gets killed.
But it does. His slash is weak. Doesn't even get to Lance, and then he rolls to get up, provoking attacks of opportunity from.
Everyone.
Everyone ever.
Fenrir, Nalrod, Bob,
Just rolled Aldous.
Lance,
Does that hit?
everyone but
Who's-
Cassandra
Hey,
and Theo.
okay,
What
I was
about the
gonna
bandit?
say, why don't we just use Fenrir's, because he has combat reflexes and we don't have to use all of yours, but
I have a question.
Okay.
What about the
What-
bandit?
I'll kill it
Is
dead.
it naked?
That's fine.
Uh,
Fenrir,
uh,
go.
The other guy's grabbing him.
Fenrir got a 21 on his attack for 5 damage,
Yeah.
and re-tripped it.
He's the owlbear's out.
Yeah, freaking Aragorn right over here just is like totally grabbing this guy, trying to keep him from yelling.
Okay.
Died embarrassingly. Oh man, this is awesome. Okay.
Whoa, it's being kind of glitchy for me, but there we go. Okay, looks good. Yeah, and then this, oh wait, let's see.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and then the Stag Lord is just staring at Dovin like, get the fuck out of the way, just stab the girl and move. And seeing him not stab her, seeing him not stab you, he's just gonna go to slap you. Because
Drunken slap.
he has a bow at his side, and he goes to slap you, which is going to.
Can I pretend to? Can I pretend to pass out like away from this?
Yeah, you can make a bluff check to attempt to pass out. He slaps you.
How much damage does the slap do?
He slaps you for 6 non-lethal.
Okay.
Feel free to make a bluff check to pass out.
Come on, Cassandra. Oh no!
What
Okay,
did you get?
she crit failed, so it's clear that he didn't knock her out.
Yeah, she's obviously still awake, and it's Zia's turn.
Did that like knock me out of the other guy's hands, or what?
Huh? No, he's still holding you.
Okay.
Okay. Ziyu is going to run up here. While he's moving, he's going to pull out his long spear.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try an acrobatics on the table like everybody else seems to be doing.
It's a pretty easy acrobatics check.
Yeah, my acrobatics is 1.
Okay, yeah, it's still pretty easy. Go ahead. Yeah, yeah, you jump up on it just fine.
All right.
5 and 6.
Man, this was a stupid thing to do.
I'm almost considering just running all the way into the back, but
That's a bad idea.
I'll wait for Fenrir. As my other move action, I guess I still have my Pearl of Power, just like holding it. I'll use my other move action to put that back in my pouch, I guess.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Okay.
So for this turn, he can't do anything, and then he can't. Oh, he can't attack me, and then he can't attack anything the next turn either. Awesome. Just gotta worry about the drunken stag apple over here.
Okay,
That's my turn. So it's now Rod's turn.
No, Rod!
This would probably be an excellent time for a ride-by charge attack.
Yeah.
You can't charge straight through this and Lance.
Oh, and allies can't get out of the way? That's so
No.
annoying.
Well, he
So
can
it-
move through them. They just
He just
either
can't
way,
charge.
you should run and try and get Cassandra instead. These guys, they're surrounded and not worth Nowrad's time.
Say something now, Roddy, and then fly through. I guess I'll have Ziyu say to him while he was doing all that, go find Cassandra.
So I can't run or anything.
You can move. Zob has 10 feet, or 10 spaces of movement normally.
yeah, and you can move straight through Lance, and there's nothing that's going to get an attack of opportunity.
You could get all the way over to the other guy. You could get to Dovin.
You could just now Rod hammer this dude in the face.
do
This
it.
dude?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
You
assuming
can
he
move-
went over here to not provoke from these two.
You can move another
Oh, wait,
space diagonally.
They're grappled. They can't provoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be here,
So
and
you
then
walk in
Zob
you
would
see
be
this hot mess.
facing that way, I guess.
Oh no, Zod disappeared.
Oh my
That's
god,
okay.
no fucking way!
Motherfuck! Stop
That's
that.
okay. We have another horse. We have another horse we can
We have
use.
another horse.
Iron Zob Mark II.
Whatever. Don't worry about it.
Oh my
It's okay. Just now Rod smack this guy. He's grappling, so he doesn't get his dex to AC.
Also, he can't attack
Just-
anyway.
First off, Nowrod smacks this guy. Actually, I'll just push the Nowrod smack button. Ah! Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna
Now
happen.
Rod comes in to heroically save the day.
I knew it was gonna happen. No.
That's a crit.
Right, Crit fail.
Just a
We
second.
keep confirming crit fails this game. What the heck?
Where's
know,
Nalrod's
You've just been rolling awful.
Where's Nalrod's health bar?
Go ahead and draw a crit fail card.
We've gotten more crit fails than we've gotten crits.
Where's Nalrod's health
yeah.
bar?
Chris, I wanted you to put Nalrod's stats back in.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah. Let's see.
Oh, sorry.
Attack vibration. If you're using a bludgeoning weapon, which you are, you take a D3 points of strength damage and drop your weapon.
No!
So you went to slam him, but on the way your hammer caught the wall, vibrated, and fell from your hands, and you're going to take 2 points of strength damage.
Anyway, it's got, okay, so I've got, it's normally
It's alright now.
27. We'll start with 27, and then -2, and there we go.
That's alright, Zob can still kill him.
There. Here's your hammer on the ground.
Plonk.
Okay, wait, I've got this. There we go, now I got my bar.
Longsword time.
Okay.
Alright, well, it's time to Zob.
Yeah, bite him and then pull out a longsword.
Okay, Zob's gonna bite him, for
Zob's
sure.
gonna fight. Oh yeah,
Because,
Zob's gonna kill him,
Zob.
and then we're gonna be good.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna kill him, but in this case, I think it's worth breaking the streak to save Cassandra.
Zob is gonna bite the crap out of that guy.
Oh man, max damage.
Yeah!
Oh,
Yeah,
God, a
buddy.
bunch of other tokens disappeared. Jesus Christ.
They're
Okay,
mysteriously disappeared. I thought you were deleting
Yeah.
it,
Dovin
honestly.
took 9.
yeah, Zob bites the fuck out of Dovin.
He gets a bite right in the back.
How does Dovin react to this?
Ah!
Dovin reacts by dropping Cassandra.
He tears off a tattoo.
No, but like, what does he say?
Just holy shit.
Like,
Here's a camel.
he
Can
just
Cassandra fall over
Zob
here?
just bite him in the butt. Bit him in the butt.
Can Cassandra fall over here, David?
No.
Okay.
She falls on the ground right there.
Ah.
Let's see. And okay, then he's going to spin around, go to stab, but realize that like for some reason he still can't attack.
Because there's a camel. He's just fascinated by it.
Yeah, can't believe this camel, and he's gonna kind of jump to the side, 5-foot step here. To try to get out of the way of Zob, but not really being able to. Or actually, yeah, 5-foot steps there. And then a guy on the ground here, he is, stabilized, and it's Fenrir's turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Second move action. 1, 2. And we are traveling over
Yeah?
Be
here.
sure to check your Skype.
Oh, sorry, why would I?
Check your Skype.
Okay, yeah, I see. Okay.
Just making sure.
You hear a reassuring growl behind you.
Yay.
Okay. Alright, and is that it for Fenrir?
Yeah, that's all of his actions.
Okay, so then, Aragorn, I guess, looks around and, seeing no one else, is going to slit the throat of the guy right in front of him that he's
Oh,
holding.
nice.
Holy fuck.
He,
I don't know about you guys, but I like this guy.
he slits this guy's throat, killing him immediately. The guy falls to the ground.
Oh shit.
Drops him. He takes a step this way, and I guess, all this Lance and Ziyu see him ripping his necklace off and dropping it on the ground. And
Is that a stag amulet?
Yeah,
Stag Lord
buddy.
and he nods towards you guys,
Woo!
and it's Cassandra's turn.
Alright. Cassandra's gonna 5 foot. Did she 5 foot step over here?
Yeah.
Okay. And then she scrambles and draws her pepper box from the underarm holster underneath her shirt.
Okay.
And that's her turn for now.
Wasn't that a 5-foot step and a move, or is that a standard
It's a
to draw
5
it
foot step
out?
and a standard. It's a standard to draw anyway.
She can use a move. It would be a move to draw, which is fine.
No, it isn't. It's hidden, so it'd be a standard. So she drew.
Oh, right, okay. Okay, let's see. Alright,
and then
and
she crouches down and readies her pepper box, but that's it.
Okay,
She's so relieved to see you guys.
there's a guy who runs at, Aldous can see running up from behind, there's another guy. Who runs all the way over here and is holding his sword out.
Who runs up and grabs Aldous' bow and runs away.
It's Aldous' turn.
To Aragorn,
You just saw some
Aldous
weird guy.
says, Keston Greth sends his regards.
Can we change his
and,
name to Aragorn?
Just moves up to...
Holy shit, roll the crit.
Oh! Come on, roll it.
Do I still use Dex?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the same as your attack roll.
Normal
Okay.
attack. Roll it.
Yes!
Florian!
Okay,
Does he roll again?
go
No,
ahead and draw your crit
It's-
card.
it's the perfect crit.
Somebody put that fumble card
The
away.
perfect
Yeah.
Double damage and push target one square in any direction.
Oh,
Okay.
so fuck him up.
So that's 14 damage.
Okay, yeah, that's enough. He's bleeding out. Which way are you gonna push him?
Which way does he go
I'm
flying?
gonna throw him on the table. Yeah, can I just throw him on the table?
Yeah, that's awesome.
He's like running at
So
you and you just...
I just add
Circle with scimitar, and it just catches him in the stomach, and you throw him on the table and cut his gut in one motion.
Oh my god. Oh, this is awesome. Okay.
Okay.
And Alex gets plus 5 BA points.
Anything else from Aldous?
That's it.
Okay, another guy runs around, looks inside, and leaves.
Fuck that. And he sees a dead owlbear. God knows how many men just lying on the ground bleeding.
And it's Lance's turn.
So walks in and is like, nope.
Alright, see you guys.
Just again.
I'll
Alright,
just be going.
I'm gonna run past, and I'll get as close as I can. Then I'm just gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay. Sounds good. You can give yourself a small aura for mage armor. Here, I'll do it.
Basically like an aura 1, and then...
It's not like...
I still had 9 from the zombies.
Okay, there you go. There's your aura because it won't let me pick colors for some reason.
That's fine.
Okay, guy on the ground. So turns. Owlbear continues to bleed.
Bleed.
Attempts to stabilize, which it doesn't. And the Stag Lord raises his bow, goes to shoot at Fenrir, but then steps forward, whips around the corner, and shoots at Cassandra. Which is going to
Provoke an attack of opportunity from a Fenrir, because that's what firing a ranged weapon does.
What?
not from your
Activating,
left.
activating ice armor was a free action, right? Well, I
Wait.
didn't call it, so never mind. She has an ice
What'd you say?
He's not going to provoke.
Why not?
Because
5
sometimes that. Because there's lots of different abilities enemies can have.
Oh. This guy's
Okay,
badass.
so he just has magic feat, do not provoke with ranged weapon. Okay.
There's a feat for that.
Well, dude, yeah.
I know, there is. I just
He's a
Yeah.
boss.
like to know.
Don't worry about it. When you mentioned
the
does
GM,
a ranged
Adam.
attack provoke, if he did, I would say yeah, he does. But yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, shoots an arrow off at Cassandra, which is going to hit her for 10 damage. And
Cassandra's
then
losing.
as the arrow pierces into her shoulder, he fires off another arrow, which is also going to hit
I'm gonna...
for 12 damage.
Alright, yeah, guys, she was nailed to the wall. -5 and it's -5.
Okay. And then it'll be Zio's turn.
Some ice forms on her, but it doesn't quite cover.
Whoops.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Some
Chris, we're almost done, so just hold up.
3, 4, 5, 6,
What is it, Chris?
Oh, no, nothing.
Okay.
Some ice forms on her, but it doesn't quite completely cover her as she gets nailed to the wall.
Ziu is going to hurl his spear at Stag Lord's face.
Okay.
I know it's going to be a horrible chance, but it's what he would do right now.
Sure. Yeah.
Crit.
Did he crit? Is that a crit?
Oh wait, was that it?
No, that's Alvin.
Hang on, I haven't rolled.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Please kill him.
Oh yeah, that doesn't hit at all.
Well, it's a -7 because improvised and 3 range increments.
No.
Yeah. Okay, and then it'll be anything else. If not, no, then it's not.
But hey, I wanted to have a weapon on the ground too.
Not Ron's turn.
Okay, can I
You can stand on
now
Cassandra.
Rod's movement action, can I pick up the hammer?
You'd
Put
have
it in
to.
the wall.
It hit the wall and then bounced on the ground there. You would have to get off stop to pick it up.
Pull out your longsword.
I pull out my longsword.
Okay. You can stand in Cassandra's space. She doesn't take up much room. Just
She's
neatly
nailed to
against
the wall, so you can stand next to her.
Okay, daggone it. Whatever. I don't care.
Here, like, you have to hold Alt when moving the horse.
Alright, anyway.
And it's gone. Let's never touch the horse.
Daggone it.
Stop touching the horse.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
it's still there.
back. It's back.
I don't see it. Oh, it's back.
There.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't touch
Okay.
the horses, David.
Can I attack? Can I attack this guy? Can I attack this guy from here?
Which guy?
Yeah,
no,
you can.
he's through the wall.
How about this guy?
Oh, that's a wall. Never mind.
Yeah, you can attack the Stag Lord from there.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Remember, you have -2 strength, so that's -a strength point.
Yeah, but now. But
Yeah,
the
you get
strongest
-1 on your attack from what it would normally be, and -1 on the damage.
Yeah. So yeah, just roll your hammer attack and we'll modify that ourselves.
Subtract 1, yeah.
Well, no, wait. It's supposed to be different for the longsword.
yeah.
Plus
You have a
plus
longsword?
9, so -1, so just
Oh.
plus 8.
You also can't
yeah.
hit him from here.
So a +8 to hit. Yeah.
Can he hit with a longsword from there?
No.
Oh yeah, actually you don't have reach, so you can't hit.
That's a
from
good point. I can't do that.
Bite. You can bite him. That's it.
What if he had Zob turn around so that he was in Cassandra's space?
Then what? Job can fart at people?
Yeah,
No,
actually,
then he could attack with his sword.
Actually, on the mount, he can act as if he's in either space of the mount.
Oh, okay.
So
Awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
That is
Yeah,
super
just
great. Okay,
shim.
stab. Please stab.
That's an
Oh
8.
man, that like
18.
opens up so many options for reach then.
18.
That
hits.
Stag Lord tilts his head to the side, and your blade whips past him. Doesn't touch him.
It doesn't hit?
He's pretty
Nope.
spry when he's drunk.
It's more like wobbly, but he's fast.
Hey, you wouldn't
And
happen
then,
to still have your health potion, would you, Alex?
Health potion. Good question. Let me see if I can answer that with
He
it.
does, he hasn't drunken it.
Dovin is going to go forward to stab at stab
No.
at
Sotomayor?
so forward for the stab, he's going
Who's
to
stabbing?
Fenrir.
Oh.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ace 18.
Goes to stab Fenrir but misses. And then he takes a 5-foot step backwards to get as out of the way as he can. Oh wow, they really need to change some of the stuff. A lot of the stuff they changed, and it's Fenrir's turn.
Good.
Oh yeah, actually, wait. Joven has pulled out.
Crit threat on my first bite.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Crit.
I think this is the
Hopefully.
last...
24 on confirming the bite.
Okay, yeah, roll. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Draw a crit card then.
Whipping out a crit card.
Use it.
And the bite is piercing. Normal damage and 1d2 dex
Oh,
damage
nice.
1d2
Oh,
dex
and
damage.
Gonna
Yes.
reduce his
is
AC.
reduced by half.
Yes.
Yeah. He takes a dex damage, and then it says
Dex damage. Thanks.
yeah. And then so then
I would have just preferred
damage
the...
from that was
Oh, hey, actually my first claw attack also crit threats.
just a second. So the bite deals 5 damage. He's not crit or not tripped. Go ahead and roll to confirm the claw.
That didn't confirm.
Not confirmed. It does do 5 damage though,
5 damage.
and then 4 damage from the next claw also hits.
Awesome.
And then is that it?
Yeah, that was what, 14 damage, I guess?
Okay.
And then the dex and his speed is halved.
Yeah. Okay, Aragorn back here is gonna move forward. Lance, are you gonna let Aragorn past?
What do you mean?
Are you gonna let
being
him?
friendly towards him?
Sure.
Alright, so he's gonna try to get past you.
3, 4. He's gonna move here, and then as he's dropped his sword on the ground, and as he moves forward, he pulls out his bow
Yeah, buddy.
and is shooting a obviously compound longbow at the stag lord, but it misses. The stag lord again drunkenly steps to the side and it goes right past him.
He just kind of falls out of the way. Ugh. Fucking dog.
And it's
Oh shit, did he double shoot just like him?
the stag lord is just gonna say, "You fuck," and it's Cassandra's turn.
Alright.
I think he said those words in the wrong order.
Yeah.
Sandra's gonna try to not
So
bleed.
make a Constitution check at a negative equal to your health.
Alright. So,
Oh.
-6 because she has -1 con. Well, negative
Okay.
1 con modifier. 10.
10. Just a second. Oh god, where did that go? Oh, I lost track of that page. I can't remember if stabilized is at a 15 or a 10.
What?
Adam, do you remember if stabilized a 15 or a 10?
I want to say it's a 15.
I see. Dying. Okay. Yeah, you're stabilized. You're not bleeding out anymore.
She just starts leaking water.
Okay.
Top of
The
red.
guy. All right, and the guy on the table is going to continue to bleed out.
Ah,
Oh wait, whoops. And it's Aldous' turn.
Aldous moves up here, taps Lance with guidance, and says, "Go get him."
go get him. Yeah.
Okay, and then it will. If that's it, it'll
What
be.
does guidance do?
You get a
Do you-
plus one
Plus
on your.
one on your next attack roll.
You get a +1 on your next D20 of your choice within the next turn.
The next turn? Okay.
I thought it was the next
and,
D20 of the caster's choice.
I think the choice is up to the user.
Okay then.
All right, and is that it? Then it'll be Lance's turn.
Man.
My turn?
Yes.
Okay, well, for my turn, I'm going to use my hero point and cast Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray.
That's gonna hit Fenrir.
Well,
Scorching Ray is a ranged touch attack, but I don't think you can learn that yet.
You don't have Scorching Ray.
yeah, but with my hero point I can. According
Oh.
to special, I can
Oh.
use that to gain knowledge for the next tier of spells.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
really?
Awesome.
Well, you should announce you're using your hero point then.
That's what I did.
he did. He
That's
did. He
it.
did announce it. Yeah, he
Can
said
Fenrir
that.
take a
I
scorching
just didn't know
ray?
it could be used for
I
that.
actually assumed he was going to use it for an extra action to cast Shocking Grasp and then run up and claw Shocking Grasp.
Oh,
but-
okay.
But yeah, okay. So then, just a second.
What kind of damage does a scorching ray do, by the way, for chance?
4 d6s.
Okay, that's by GM's choice. For that special one. So you'd have to ask me first, and I'm gonna not allow that right now.
Ay.
Okay.
Bad face.
Sad face. Okay, let me think of another one then.
Charge up grasp as effectively
Charge
as
up.
react, because
Yeah, you could use it to cast Shocking Grasp and then move up and Shocking Grasp stab.
talking grasp.
Did we ever determine if I could use my hero points for Fenrir, or are they just for Ziu?
I think I said I was okay with you.
Yeah,
using
you used them
all.
for Fenrir on the zombie fight. Remember?
Okay. Well, that was because it was a temp one that he got.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Off crit.
yeah, they can only use their own temp one, but then your character ones can be used for either.
Okay.
Okay, awesome. Yeah. Fenrir can't give him the Zu, but Zu can give him the Fenrir.
Okay. Oh man. Yeah, actually, I don't know if you can get close enough to actually attack this turn. You would have to move around.
Yeah, he would basically be risking an attack of opportunity, but he has a bow, so he doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so the Stag Lord wouldn't get an attack opportunity. You could run up past Zio to the side of the Stag Lord. If you wanted to hero point, cast Shocking Grasp, run up past the Stag Lord, and then get him, and that would have flanking.
Like acrobatics check to get to the other side of him.
Just go right here.
Oh shit.
Where?
That might be awesome enough to work.
Huh? Well, no, right here. You could move without provoking.
Oh.
All right.
Okay. So now
You'd have to do flips and shit straight over him if you wanted to get over to the other side, which would actually provoke from Dovin. So you probably don't want it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right there.
Dovin suddenly can attack now.
Alright, did you hero point to cast Shocking Grasp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I
so
just click it?
throw it on the table and I'll delete it. So just drag it up and drop it.
Drag it.
Okay. So then, yeah, make an attack roll and add Shocking Grasp.
And
Yeah.
guidance, +1.
Okay, and yeah, so you've got a +1 and a chance to hit.
Normal attack roll, +1, plus the electric.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shocking Grasp is not going to hit.
Oh no.
+1. Oh.
It's a 9. Yeah, you can you can optionally hero point to re-roll the d20.
Do it.
Okay.
But then the shocking grasp charge didn't happen.
Huh?
No, that still happened. He can use another.
You can use
Actually,
How did?
it says
oh yeah, he has
one of
awesome points.
says
Never
It's a
that you
reroll.
can only use one hero point thing per round of
mind.
combat.
Yeah.
Oh really?
You can't. No.
One of the hero point rules, yeah.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
No.
You miss with your attack. It doesn't even touch him. Shocking Grasp is still charged though.
So it didn't expend a use because you missed. Awesome.
Yeah, you still got Shocking Grasp on your claw.
All right,
No, I still can't. Okay.
that's your turn.
The owl bear is not going to stabilize. And then
What does the Stag Lord have planned for us today?
the Stag Lord is gonna whip around and fire off 2 arrows at Lance.
Does that provoke? Oh yeah, it doesn't. Fuck.
So- Each arrow is gonna hit for 12 damage on Lance.
Wait, it gets me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he draws a second arrow, but that one misses.
12 damage, you said.
You
And
think
then
hurt?
he's gonna step back here, 5 foot step back here into the corner. And then it'll be Zio's turn.
Ziu is gonna move. Can I see him from here?
Take down Dovin.
No.
You
Wait.
can give Naurod his hammer.
You can barely see him from there.
Send Fenrir to bite Dovin.
But I can't see him.
You can see like just the edge of him.
Can I see his weapon?
No. You can just see like the very front.
Wait,
tip of him.
David.
Attack him from there. You can't attack from there, yeah.
No, I'm not trying to attack. I'm trying to cast grease on his weapon to make him drop it.
Okay. Yeah, you can't. You don't have line of sight for ranged attacks. No.
It's not a
Go to
ranged
the
attack.
cast
It's
of it.
just
Awesome.
that
Hey,
item.
David.
Okay. Yeah. Then I guess. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Then because you have.
David.
You're looking at him and you watched him go over there, so that'll be fine. Yeah, Philip.
I forgot to ask. Does the Stag Lord have anything metal on him?
Not really.
Okay.
All right, would metal things increase shock damage?
No, it increases shock chance to hit, but he
Oh
doesn't
shit.
have.
Okay.
He had a sword, but that's right on the bed.
So I'm gonna use a hero point to use recall and get a cast of grease back, and I'm going to put it on the Stag Lord's crossbow.
Okay. What's the?
It's still a reflex save DC 15,
Two.
and if he fails the save, he drops his weapon.
Okay. Right.
Does the object get a save against being greased, though?
SR, no.
I don't see why.
Nope.
It doesn't do any
Okay.
damage to it, so it's just
Yeah.
It's not like a magical effect, it's just...
drop
it's,
it, drop it, you son
Suddenly
of a bitch.
grease.
Yeah, okay, yeah. He's still
butter.
to his...
His
Alright,
bow is
every
really
time he
gross.
tries to use his weapon, he has to make the save again.
Tremendous. View.
Nice.
And that'll be my turn.
Each round that the creature attempts to pick or use. Okay.
Yep.
That's so great. I love
All
that.
right. Then it'll be Nowrod's turn.
Nalrod!
Alright!
Hey,
Hammer!
hey, I was really hoping someone would give me my hammer back, but no one did. That's okay. I have what is referred to as a longsword.
Aha!
So,
Draw.
I attack with my long. Oh, yeah, I can't because he moved back, didn't he? Take on it.
You can move.
Get the fuck in
You'd
there.
risk an attack. No, he doesn't have an attack of opportunity.
Jump,
Yeah.
jump the fuck all over
Dovin
his
does,
bed.
though.
Ride Zob up onto his bed and attacks.
Do it.
Attack on it! Every time. Every time.
Don't touch him, David. Let him do it.
Okay.
We're running out of horses.
Alright, here we go. Alright, now this guy is going down.
Dovin still had his rapier out, so you're gonna provoke an attack opportunity from Dovin on Zob.
Alright. Make a right
Okay.
check to
Not
deflect
take
it.
it.
So
Oh.
Dovin stabs at Zob for... Yeah, he hits for...
Ride check.
Right
Yeah.
check, deflect that
Yeah.
Go ahead and ride check to
And
try
again,
it.
how much is it? What is it? +4 for or +8 for Zob, and my ride is 3.
Yeah, it's a plus 11.
shit. Yeah, buddy.
Oh my
Oh!
god.
Fuck your shit, Dovin.
Yes!
You reach down and flick the rapier aside.
Dovin, get back in the corner.
Get back in the corner, Dovin.
Don't
I don't
cry in
know
the
whatever you
corner.
did.
And now Rod just knows his name for whatever reason.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
he's Deadpool.
He's Nowrod.
Now we're at the
And now
time
make your
for
attack on
shit.
the Stag Lord.
Now it's
Yeah,
time
go
to
ahead
kill
and
the
stab
stag.
it. Oh! Wait. D20 is that, yeah, that is not going to hit.
Oh,
Oh.
Dadgummit.
that was cool. You humiliated Dovin, so whatever.
Well, wait. Zob can attack him too, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
I would
Mike.
suggest attack Dovin, but okay.
Yeah, Zob might want to just eat Dovin.
Zob's gonna eat Dovin.
Or Dovin, whatever.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Upsie.
Upsie, whoopsie, whoop. Non.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Oh.
See, even my
Nice,
character's getting
Dovin.
tired.
Dovin's like, not again.
Is that it?
It's okay, Chris, we've almost won.
We almost
That's all I
got it.
can do.
Alright, so in retaliation, Dovin is going to go for it and go to stab at Nowrod. Which
I
is
think
going...
he can go for Zob. Zob bit him once and tried to bite him again.
Nowrod flicked his rapier away.
That's
yeah,
true.
He reaches and stabs into Nowrod's leg for 4 damage.
Ow.
Oh no.
You have angered the Nalrod.
For how much damage?
4.
4.
4.
And then,
Foolish mortal.
Exactly.
Pain does not hurt.
okay, and he's gonna kind of try to look around for a way out, and really that he doesn't have
There's
one.
a lot of
and
mean
it-
people in the exit.
and it's his turn.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
The first fight is actually going to be directed at Dovin.
okay. Let's see. Yeah, out of all of those attacks, nothing hit.
Wonderful.
Who knows? Maybe the Stag Lord had lower AC because of the damage.
He still has really high AC.
Well, that's all Fenrir has.
Okay, then Akiros is, or Aragorn, I guess, is going to step forward over here, and he's going to reach up and press his hands against like the stomach and chest of Cassandra where she's been stabbed.
Where she's pinned to the wall by arrows.
Yeah, just a second.
Please be cure moderate wounds.
Yeah, he. Oh my god, his stats are complicated.
He's a paladin.
Just tell me that she gets enough health back to unload the pepper box at
Yes,
somebody.
pepper box
no,
time.
he,
Oh.
yeah, holy shit. Yeah, actually, yeah. He doesn't actually press, he presses one hand against you and then pulls out a potion and uses it on you, which is going to heal you for 5 health.
I'm at 0.
He just kind of dumps it down your throat.
I'm at
You're at 0?
What happens?
Make a con check to wake up.
God damn it! Get up, Cassandra. 2.
2,
nailed,
yeah.
Still nailed to the wall.
Okay, and then there's not really, yeah, nothing else happens for your turn.
I stabilized, so blah.
Yeah, so you're okay. The guy on the table continues to bleed out, and it's Aldous' turn.
Bleed, bleed, bleed.
Bloop bloop, achievable.
And he's gonna shoot Dovin with a fireball.
Okay. Sounds
Which
good.
is a -4, right?
He's going to have cover. But I don't think, does magic count for shooting into melee? I don't
Yeah,
think so.
it's a
Okay.
ranged attack, so.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a ranged touch.
Yeah, so,
So
he
it's
has
just 1d20.
2 melee and...
Oh god. That doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's
Nope.
not gonna hit.
A fireball flies into the room, sets something on fire.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Alright. Lance, it's your go.
Still has his spell charged, right?
You still have...
but I think I want to cast Shock Shield at this point because one hit did that much damage. So I'd rather be
You can
safe.
kill Dovin.
Shield, you lose...
Just kill
charge.
Dovin. I
Shock-
need-
Yeah, if you use Shock Shield, you'll lose your Shock and Grasp.
I will.
Yeah,
Yes.
Basically,
You can only have one
it'll
spell
can-
being used at a time.
Yeah,
If
it'll
you have a
cancel
spell
that.
charged, casting another spell will lose the charge.
Yeah, so-
Alright, so what do you guys think I should do?
Kill Dovin to
or
reduce
kill
their
Dovin?
overall damage output.
Also, you can't. Also, you don't have enough movement to step to the other side of Zob without provoking.
And you've got a full round attack, so you can hit him with both of your claws, and Shock and Grasp will hopefully come through. And he's got a rapier, so that'll get the +3.
Okay. If I kill him with one attack, can I recharge Shocking Grasp? for
No.
next round?
You can't
Oh,
move.
no.
No?
If you start a full round attack and you end it after your first attack, you'll still have used a standard action for your first attack, and a move action isn't enough to recharge.
Okay, does Dovin have anything metal on him?
Yes,
Yeah,
I just said he has his
Yeah.
rapier.
Alright.
And he has a
Oh.
metal rapier out, and he's actually covered in metal buckles.
So many gay, stupid belts that don't go anywhere.
Yeah, okay.
So,
It's basically
being
a
evil
Final
is
Fantasy
not
card.
going to help Dovin today.
roll the claw to go with that.
Yeah, roll the claw damage too.
You should probably make
Yeah.
the damage separate if you're going to be doing this all the time.
8.
Okay, so yeah, the 18 does hit. He's gonna be hit for 13 electrical damage and 8 claw damage,
Ugh.
which he flashes with lightning, and you guys can all see his skeleton for a second,
Oh,
and
And
then
he
he
drops.
posted.
He falls
Okay.
off his-
Sitting in.
You have a move action left, or yeah.
You could move over to where he is, but
5
you
foot
can't hit
step onto his body.
Yeah, I'll just defile his grave over here.
Okay.
for a moment.
Alright. The owlbear is going to continue bleeding out. It very much does not stabilize. And Staglord now is going to take a 5 foot step this way and fire off arrows at Zio again, or at Lance again.
And then try not to drop the arrow with the bow. Or does that happen before or after the
Alright. Just a second. Okay, yeah, with mage armor, yeah. His first arrow is going to barely hit.
Hey, wait, he's got to make that reflex save. For
Oh, right.
Grease.
Yeah, that's right.
Reflex save. Oh, yep. He hangs onto his bow and then goes to fire at Lance, which is going to hit for a measly 6 damage.
It's
6
really,
damage.
it's really throwing his aim off. This bow is so gross.
Damn.
Draws another arrow and goes to fire at Nalrod, which is going to hit for 5 damage.
I wonder if he has to make the
Not
save.
cool.
Yeah.
Heck,
Not
it's
cool.
each damage, not each use.
Each turn
Ah.
he tries to use it, not each attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then it'll be Zio's turn.
Okay.
Who has a potion?
No, Ziyu gave his last potion to Aldous because Aldous
Sandra has
really
a
wanted
potion in her
it.
bag. I don't know if you know that, but. Oh no! Wait, no, she.
And then Aldous hasn't taken a damage since then.
Yeah, Sandra still has a potion in her bag. Oh,
Actually, wait, yeah, he did. He did. He took damage. From
Actually,
something.
Ziyu would know about that potion because Cassandra showed it to us to
Yeah.
him before.
it's in her scarf.
And when we were at the, he remembers her buying them. But I can't end my turn on a stupid square because stupid.
Well, you can use a whatchamacallit, I forget what it's called, but it's the reposition.
Guys,
No, but that would be a standard.
Is there no way I can get her a
Can you
potion?
hand the potion out and into her mouth? David, can you mage hand give her the potion from her scarf?
No, it would be the same action to mage hand it out as it would be to pull it out.
Ultra balls.
You could like.
Can he mage hand it out and give it to Akaros? Aragorn?
I pick up Nalrod's hammer.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Who has one Nalrod hammer?
I've got no idea how to use this. I'm in between staying out here and running into the Stag Lord's room with Nalrod's hammer.
Run in there.
Ah, Nalrod!
You have reach too.
No, but I used a move to pick it up and a move to get in.
Okay.
Hand it to
Well,
Nalrod.
well then.
I hold. Well, I hold Nalrod's hammer up to him in case he wants to take it on his turn.
Okay.
that require a move
Then
action to
it'll be Nalrod's turn. It'll be a move action to grab your hammer from.
But you could drop your sword. So yeah.
Yeah.
so
Although
basically,
you're too close to actually use your hammer here, so that might be a bad idea.
I'm just gonna keep using the sword.
Okay.
Is what I'm gonna do for now. Although it's not nearly as powerful.
If he does anything more than a 5-foot step, I'll take an attack of opportunity on him with your hammer.
Just clumsily swing his hammer at him.
I've seen Nalrod do this 100 times. How hard can it be?
Okay, so I miss. Now
Yeah,
one
that's
misses.
Okay.
20 plus. What is it for Zob? 7.
Oh man,
Wow.
you should have told Aragorn about the potion. Fuck.
So both Nelrod and Zob miss.
Yeah. And then it'll be Fenrir's turn if you're not doing anything else. Okay. Fenrir, go ahead.
5-foot step. I'm using a hero point to add a +8 to my bite attack,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go with a full attack. And that bite's gonna be a 28.
Yeah, that is definitely going to hit for 5 damage. But then, the trip attempt doesn't succeed, and neither of the other claws miss. He just kind of like drunken wobble dodge both claws. All right.
Okay.
And is that it?
Yep.
Okay. Are you guys gonna let Akiros pass if he tries to pass you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. So Akiros runs up
Managers
back
crowded.
behind the Stag Lord with his sword and just goes like for this incredible stab,
Flank.
which is going to hit the Stag Lord and crit,
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Please remove a kidney.
which is going to deal 19 damage to the Stag Lord.
Yes.
Hey, Aragorn.
I like this guy.
Can this guy be a permanent party member?
And he's actually going to like smile and kind of laugh as he hits the stag lord, just like I was looking for a way out. And it's Cassandra's turn. But she can't
I'll just hang here.
do
then.
anything. Yeah.
Aldous should remember the potion.
Will he? Like, I don't remember ever seeing it.
You probably remember that she bought it.
Oh,
She might have it on her. You don't know.
okay.
You remember she pulls stuff out of her scarf.
Aldous searches through her scarf.
You find a glass bulb.
What color is it?
Red.
He knows that red is good
Red
most
is good.
of the time. He drinks lots
It's
of
like
red.
you're adding blood.
Yeah.
And he pours it in her mouth.
Okay. Roll a d8 plus 1 to heal her.
David,
Yeah?
did you get my Skype message?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't.
That's 4.
Point. Did she get another chance to wake up, or is it just whatever?
Hey,
David?
Yeah. She gets make a Constitution check to wake up.
God damn it, Cassandra, get up. Fucking 19.
Yeah, she's awake.
You okay?
Alright.
Easy.
Kind of a,
As you kind of shake, you fall from the wall and you land on the ground. You're standing though.
can I say not yet?
Okay, sure.
Does she come back into play at this point, or does she have to wait still?
You're back into play.
At this point, or does she have to wait till the end of the round?
Oh no, you'll get your turn when your initiative comes around.
And
Okay.
Aldous... Okay, I want to know if this is possible. If Peace Bond would work on ammo as well as weapons. It says weapons on the thing, but if I could use it to make it harder for him to pull his ammo out of his quiver.
Yeah, just a second. I'm looking.
And just peace bond his quiver.
You lock a weapon in place on its owner's body or within. Yeah, it's only weapons.
Okay, so I was going to use a hero point and try and do that, but
Oh, you wanna hero? Oh yeah, you're out of action. But okay.
yeah.
All right. Well then, if not, then it'll be Lance's.
If not, then that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Lance's turn then.
Alright, I'm going to... Could I potentially do a
5-foot step.
step, charge, sucking, grasp, and then attack him?
Charging it is a standard action, and attacking is a standard action. So you could.
You would be able to
He
attack
could
him.
still get the free touch.
Oh yeah, you could. Yeah, you could hit him with shock and grasp actually,
Yeah.
as a touch attack, but you wouldn't get the claw damage.
I'll do that.
Okay. So then, shock and grasp is.
It hits. It hit.
I'm looking. Yes, that's going to hit him
Yeah.
Yeah.
for 13 electricity damage. You shock the fuck out of him.
Nice.
Okay. And Owlbear is going to continue to bleed out, and a very hurt Stag Lord is completely surrounded but still managing to fire off arrows. Is going to fire back at Akiros.
I imagine he's just taking the arrows out and stabbing people with them.
And he's just and he's just yelling like traitor as he fires off 2 arrows into Akiros, both of which are going to hit
Zot.
for 16 damage on Akiros.
Ooh. That's okay. Kiros is a badass. I mean, Aragorn.
Yeah, he's got like just arrows sticking out of him, and he doesn't give a fuck. And
No, he's Boromir now.
He's Boromir.
and it's Zia's turn.
5-foot step. No one!
Oh man. Oh man.
Eh.
Oh man.
He can't even pick it up. Like
He was swinging with the wrong side of the hammer.
I just imagine like
No, he just tries to
Does
lift
that
it
hit?
up. Can't.
Of
I
course
just
not.
imagine he throws it back to line up the hit, but then like he can't pull it back over his head again. He just falls over. Gong.
And that's my turn.
He
Smashes
table
the bench
beside
behind him.
As a move action, I guess I will. No, I can't do anything as move action. That's my turn.
Okay.
And he's
Kill
sat
him
down
now.
at the table behind him.
Kill him dead.
All right, now Rod's turn.
Now I was gonna try one more time to smack this guy with the sword.
I'm secretly hoping he manages to dodge everyone until Cassandra gets her turn.
Nope. That's a hit.
Oh,
Yeah, that hits.
all
roll
right, put him
damage.
down now, Rod.
Okay. So wait, plus one less damage? Because
Yeah,
of
you
strength
got-
thing?
The minus
Yeah.
one is because of the strength damage.
Okay.
Yep, 6 damage.
Cassandra might get a hit.
5 damage, or yeah, 6. I guess.
And Zob!
Okay.
And Zob bites him.
Oh god, Zob bite.
And then Zob will get the kill. Zob will get the kill. Aye, aye, aye.
I think that's a miss.
17.
That's not gonna hit. Yeah,
Oh gosh.
Goddammit.
so close though. And then it'll be,
And though, really, it's like
Nom, 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 nom.
and it's Fenrir's turn.
Don't remember, we need to bring him to the Davik. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he
He said throw the body in.
didn't say he had to be alive.
Just leave him in one piece, Fender, but kill him. Kill him dead.
Second claw is a crit threat.
Roll to confirm.
Tear him in half.
Okay, confirmed. Draw a crit card for that claw.
Drawing.
Oh dear.
Oops, what is it?
See, is that slashing or
Slashing.
Claw is slashing.
Ooh,
Keep
another
doing
dex damage.
normal
More
damage
dex
and a dex
damage.
damage? Target cannot use one hand until it healed.
Hey, that's a total of 2 dex damage. His dex is down by 1 now. If he wasn't.
Fenrir bit his hand
It was
off.
down by 1 before. Oh.
Yes. Yes, but now it's down by another 1, so now it's the modifier down by 1.
Well, the
But it doesn't
modifier,
matter, 'cause I think
modifier went down by 1 before though.
5 will probably be enough.
So let's see. That damage was 5.
Yes.
Okay. He's no longer able to carry his bow and he drops it. Cause yeah, you just straight up clawed a
You bit
finger
your
off.
fingers off it.
And he's about to die. Akiro screams, enters a rage, and goes to punch him.
Oh shit! Is he raging?
And yeah, he's raging
Oh.
as a barbarian. And he punches him in the face for
I like this Aragorn guy.
for
Yeah.
6
Yeah.
damage and knocks out the Stag Lord.
Cassette. Alright,
And he like Stag Lord to the ground, his mouth spews whiskey off to the side as his jaw gets punched, and he falls to the ground, and that's it. And we'll stop here.
Oh, hold on. One
Yeah,
last
we'll
thing,
do
one last thing.
EXP and the after battle stuff and everything
One
next
last
session.
thing, David.
Actually, you guys are level 4. Just saying.
David,
Yeah, you
one
can
last thing.
Awesome.
You can throw out EXP. I guess we're just level
We're level 4, so we can level up between now and
Please,
next session.
David, one last thing.
Yeah, okay.
Shit.
It's Cassandra's turn then. What is Cassandra doing?
Still nailed to the wall. Draws the pepper box. She's going to fucking fool around this asshole.
Okay.
Using
Just,
a grip.
yeah. Go ahead, shoot the body, I don't care.
He just empties,
Yeah.
empties all 6 barrels into him.
After Pierce, the Stag Lord is falling to the ground and then chest full of barrels, or chest full of bullets as he shakes and slams against the wall and then scrapes down, and you can see there's 6 splats of blood on the wall behind him.
If he wasn't dead before, he's dead now.
He was bleeding out before, and now he's dead. He's gone. You have killed the Stag Lord. And
I hand Nalrod his hammer back.
and we will stop here. Let's do a quick vote
this
for
is a great stopping point.
for awesome point for the session, and then everyone can go to sleep. James, who do you vote for?
Honestly, I'm gonna vote for myself because that.
Okay. Adam, who do you vote
Close
for?
second was Nowrod for destroying everything.
Can you? I don't guess you can pick somebody else and give me another 5 seconds to decide.
I can
Wait,
get-
Nalrod.
Okay,
Nowrod for
now
demolishing it.
I forgot he just flew in and one-shotted half of the bandits.
Philip, who do you vote for?
I vote for Akiris or Aragon.
That's who I was gonna vote for.
Okay. Chris, who do you vote for?
Chris votes for Nalrod. Nalrod also votes for Nalrod.
Yeah. Nowrod
And
agrees.
last, Anthony, who do you vote for?
Aragorn.
Okay, yeah, Akiros is going to get an awesome point, but so is Nala.
Yay!
And good night to those who need to leave. But yeah, everyone's level 4.
All right.
Awesome.
Cool.
Feel free to end the stream.
Good night, Chris. Good night, Philip.
Good night,
Good
guys.
night, Adam.
Right.
Good night,
Bye.
everyone else.
Later.
Thanks for hanging in there long enough for us to murder everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that was
fun.
kinda
And, you know, don't get me wrong. I want to be here. It's just, you know.
Yeah,
We started late. We understand.
we started
Yeah.
way late.
All right. Well, night, guys. See you next time.
Good night.
Next
Bye.
time on Kingmaker.
Bye, internet.